scoreboard to play.
Welcome back to those that were here yesterday. Welcome to anyone who is just joining us for the first time today. A lot of you are already here that were here when I ended the stream last night, and I have a lot of concerns for you. That means we both got less than 6 hours of sleep last night. Please get sleep. I can't stress that enough, all right? I'm the only one that needs to push myself through to get this few sleep, all right? The rest of you, I want you to get good night's rest. Let me be the one who has to suffer the most. I was going to do something after I started the stream, and I don't remember what it was. There's something pretty important. I remember that too.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. We'll figure it out. So, for anyone that is just joining us for this series, I am soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row, and I now remember what it was that I was going to do. There we go. So, anyone just joining us today, yeah, soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row. 10 days in a row, I am doing it, beating Golden Trophy 100 times, and then I end the stream, go to bed for about 6 hours, and then wake up the next day and continue going. This is day 2 of that challenge. Yesterday was an absolute journey. I think it took us about 18 hours. I also remember something else that I need to do. I need to set a timer on my phone.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
But yeah, so yes, I'm stupid. Yes, I'm crazy. I answered all these questions yesterday. As you can hear, I sound still very tired. I literally just woke up 30 minutes ago, slammed food down my throat, and then woke up. Or then started streaming. The first thought I had when I woke up was that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough sleep. That wasn't enough recovery time. I woke up still sore. And last time I didn't get sore until like around 60 or 70 yesterday. And then that definitely started going, my run capabilities started going downhill from there. But yeah, we're starting out sore today, so hopefully it won't be all too bad. But yeah, I definitely still don't really have my voice. I still got a cough this morning. I still got a stuffy nose. But maybe it'll be fine. But I'm mostly just gonna stop yapping just so that we can get into this. Because the goal is to try and do today's runs in 16 hours. That's my goal. Because if I can do it in 16 hours, I can then get those 2 extra hours of sleep compared to last night. And I think that'll do wonders for my body. So we're gonna stop yapping and we're gonna start running. So I'm just going to go and switch over to POV. I'll finish the rest of my intro and talk with you all here as we go. Let me go and turn my Golden Trophy music back on. So yeah, we talked about a lot of things yesterday. But one of the goals that I have is I want to get Bothaya, Soulfox Gaming, and a Rec Room developer all to tune in to the live stream at some point during the 10 days. And today, I think we need to focus on trying to get Bothaya to tune in. Oh my goodness, I am so sore. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, because I have the idea of proposing to Bothaya, that's a funky way to say that, of bringing up the idea to Bothaya of him and I duo Golden Trophy 100 times in a row, and I think that would be fun. I need to give him that idea, but that means we need to get him in the stream. That's all your guys' responsibility today, all right? That is your responsibility. You missed the old watch menu? I think everybody does. I think nobody likes the new one. I think can definitely be an anonymous, yeah, that's the word, unanimous decision. Oh. Yeah, this is, oh my goodness. I was really hoping that I was going, my body, I was saying yesterday that my body recovers very well. Like, I can do some very strenuous stuff, and then the next morning, if I get a good night's rest, I wake up the next morning completely fine. But no, everything is still sore. Everything from my wrists, my shoulder, my legs, my finger, everything. So I don't know if 16 hours can happen today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try, and we're gonna go, because we were obviously, for anyone that is just now joining us, or that wasn't here yesterday, I have a very unhealthy determination for doing things. So I will do 100 runs today. It's literally only a matter of time. So the only thing that we can hope is that the time is good, so then I can get some good rest tonight. It's the only thing we can think. Bo streams, y'all need to go to the stream. Yeah, you all, if Bo streams, y'all need to leave, and they need to go spam his chat and tell him about this. I mean, it is a Saturday, so I'm assuming Bo will stream. I don't know his streaming schedule, but, or if he has one. Also, I'm getting a little bit of, I think it's Joy-Con drift. It is most definitely a Joy-Con drift. I couldn't tell if it was just my controller was being a little bit funky, or if I have controller drift this morning. So I may need to stop at some point here within these first couple of runs, because I have a yeah, 3 minutes. I'm playing like as fast as I can. It took me 3 minutes to get through the first 4 acts. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I have an electronic cleaner that my intention was at the end of every day I'm gonna take apart my controllers to basically take it apart enough where I can spray my joystick, because that is what I do to help with Joy-Con drift. And with how the fact that I'm going for 18 hours each day means that I need to do that each day, and I forgot to do it last night. But I did do the other 3 things that I was scheduled to do last night. For anyone else that was here, remember, there's 3 things I had to do, and I couldn't tell you what they are now. One, okay, and right controller's getting drift now too, giving me some extra turns. One of them is 18x. I checked for you to see if I can give free memberships. I cannot. That is not something within my power to do so. The other thing was, I got the music that Tiki Tac sent me, and then this morning I slapped it, or last night I slapped it in a, downloaded it and slapped in the MP3 file of my other stream music. So now it's just all one file. So now we have an hour and a half of music, which 30 minutes of that is Tiki Tac music. Which I was listening through with it, and it's good. Like, it totally matches the stream. The only problem is it's a little too chill, and it's definitely gonna put me to sleep. Hands down, Tiki Tac's music is gonna be the death of me because it's gonna put me to sleep. It was good music. I was jamming out to it last night. Well, for all of like 5 minutes, I skimmed through all of it because then I went to bed. That was the other thing that I did. There's something else that I do. Oh, I figured out how to make it so that the stream does not auto stop if my computer shuts off again, because it will. Because yesterday my computer shut off twice on me, of just completely 100% crashed, and so I found out how to make it so it does not. Stream does not stop if my computer crashes. I think it'll still stop if it is receiving no input for an extended period of time, but in the duration that it would take me to restart my computer or to turn it back on, it should not end the stream. Hopefully, that's what I believe to be the case. Oh, it's too early on that one. You're gonna make a video of you trying to solo 10 times? That would be cool. I like that idea. That seems a lot more reasonable than doing 100 or 1,000. You slept for 7 hours? Well, good for you. I'm so proud of you. I didn't. Because I had to end my day, I had to get food in my body, and then this morning I had to wake up, to be able to get food in my body and to set up the stream. See, you all could just wake up 2 minutes before the stream started and then show up. For anyone that was as dedicated as a few of you were to set an alarm for the stream this morning. Because you can eat breakfast and do the rest of your wake up stuff during the stream. You gotta go soon, but you keep a PC running. I appreciate that, my guy. But yeah, since today is Saturday, I was touching on this quite a bit yesterday. But you all hold the power of where the numbers go for today's stream. And so because today is Saturday, just saying, today is the best day of all to be sharing with your friends and telling everybody about the stupidity of what's going on here. And then also spam message both that, and then we can get him in here. Can I send the link of the stream to Bo's Discord? Dude, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Any way that you want to share the stream to whomever and wherever, you are more than welcome to. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted the shield. Thank you. Thank you, game, for just automatically knowing what it was that I was looking for. Yeah, but in whatever way you can, any way that you're sharing, I really, really appreciate that. Because it's a domino effect, too. The more you share, and the more that people tune in, the more that it gets recommended to people, which then it just kind of rinse and repeats. So, this is pretty silly. Yes, it is, Phil. It is 100% silly. And we're on day 2 of it, baby. Day 2, yeah! So let's get some hype for day 2. Oh, okay, that one really hurt. I think my legs are the sorest of them all. Because crouching down like that definitely sent up a lot of pain throughout my entire body. Oh. Alright, well, first run of the day. This puts us at 101 total. 101. Look at that. Oh, and now it's not at all centered. That's nice. There we go. That's better. I am going
Ready to start.
really quick take apart my controller here so that I can clean it so we're not getting Joy-Con drift throughout the day. Because I can guarantee you the sooner I take care of that, the better. Because I will die a few times to Joy-Con drift if I'm not taking care of my controllers. So I'm going to do this right now so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Hopefully. But hopefully we can also take away some lessons learned from yesterday. And that we may not be faster today for each runs, but maybe we can be just more consistent.
Hey, stupid! Use a pot.
Oh, why, thank you. That also reminds me. There's a little text box there at the bottom, right underneath the text, soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times, of...
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Thank you, Coach. Of every time that somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with the pot. If at any point somebody donates, I have to stop what I'm doing. I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using. And then I have to, and then I can't pick it back up. So those are just some extra fun ways that y'all can interact with me during our streams. I'll do the best I can to keep up with chat and whatnot, to stay engaged with you all. But anyone that's been here before knows I do a horrible job at keeping up with chat. So yeah. But by telling your friends about the stream, having them come over and subscribe, it makes my life a little bit more difficult. So if that's the only reason you want to share it with your friends, then do that, because it will make my life more difficult. I can tell you, I think I died once yesterday from somebody subscribing and me having to use pots to kill somebody. But yeah, and that was Mr. Script. Mr. Script, I really appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Either if it was to make my life harder, or if it was because you wanted to, I appreciate you. Alright, that is left controller cleaned. Hopefully it means we shouldn't get any Joy-Con drift throughout the entire day. That would be ideal, at least. And I'm going to have to remember to do this again tonight, so I don't have to do this in the morning tomorrow. I know this is absolute riveting gameplay, and you're
Press the
oh so
start
very
button on
welcome
the
for it.
scoreboard to play.
Glad I could be of service for y'all. Not even an ad blocker can stop the hourly ad read. No, this is these are paid promotions. You can't stop these. Who's paying me to promote it? I guess kind of me. I'm not really paying myself, but at the end of the day, I guess that's what's happening. All right. Got my left cover back on. So now we can do right controller. Again, the only reason I'm stopping to do this is because I know that if I didn't, I would lose time because I would die a few times to Joy-Con drift. And so I would rather prevent those deaths by just stopping and taking care of it all now. But of course, because I'm taking apart my controllers in a hurry,
Press the start button on the
there's
scoreboard to play.
definitely the chance of me breaking my controllers a little bit easier. Because I've already broken one of the pegs for the black cover on the top of the controller in one of the previous times that I was taking it apart, which isn't the end of the world because I just bent it back in place and it was fine. But it can definitely be worse. So I'm trying to be careful but trying to be fast at the same time. All right. Let's rub the cleaner into this joystick, which I know this is absolute not at all nauseating. Let me just spamming every which way direction on this. Give me a bit. Oh, come on. Dude, get back on there. There we go. Alright. This is not at all nauseating. It's nauseating for me, so I can't imagine what it is for you. Okay. Should be good. Put the cover back on. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the broken one. I've got to do the furthest peg first. Okay, trying to do this with a VR headset on is not easy. I most definitely should have just done this last night. Is that on all the way? It is on all the way, I'm pretty sure. If it's not on all the way, it's good enough. Where's the cover? Where? Yeah, there it is. Okay, put that back on. Put the rubber cover back on.
Use a pot.
Thank you. Once again. So now I have to kill 2 enemies using pots at the start of this next run. Which will be a little bit challenging. So I'll have to snab 2 pots from the armory. Maybe they actually do that. Okay, alright. Here we go. Controllers have been sprayed. Hopefully we will not encounter any Joy-Con drift throughout the day. Ideally, we will see. You're gonna play some VR? Alright, sounds good, Mr. Ramen. I'll still be here when you're done, so... Yeah, kinda. How many sheep did you count last night before you went to bed? Oh. Yeah, let me snap this bow.
Game on.
Oh, my body is like still waking up. Yeah, I'll snap these 2 pots. So now, and who is that one? Days in a Haze or Days in a Maze? Days in a Haze. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. You come back to ASMR? That was not my intention, but if it was, you're welcome and/or I'm sorry. I'm gonna struggle today. I can tell you that much. I am most definitely going to struggle today. You fainted while watching my stream. You fainted or you fell asleep while you were watching my stream? Because fainting's less healthy. Means that something was wrong. But if you just fell asleep while you were watching, then that's okay. How much would I bet that Little J is still sleeping? Little J left like 2 hours before my stream ended last night, and he's probably still sleeping. But we'll see if we can get Little J back in here again at some point. Help him provide some, well, I was gonna say commentary, but stupid commentary. That just always seems to be what my conversations with Little J devolve into. They're just stupid stuff. If you donated 500, would you go for 2,000? No. Absolutely not. I would not. Ugh. It's weird how my index finger, my trigger finger here on my right hand, it didn't bother me at all yesterday. So it's weird that it's bothering me this morning. And it's like it's not like a muscle kind of hurt, like it's a joint kind of hurt, which is concerning to me. Not concerning to me to the fact that I'm like scared for long-term effects. Concerning to me to think about what it's going to be for 10 days in a row of this. Day 10, that finger I think is either going to be really buff or it's going to be falling off. One of the two. Don't hurt me, Captain Price, with breadsticks. What is... I think you're still dreaming. I don't think you finished waking up, Mr. Muffin. Once Bo is in Discord, you're gonna send the link into the Discord. You do that. You do that. We'll see if we can get him in here. Because what I really need, what would be really beneficial, is if we can get someone like Bo or someone like Soulfox, who is so impressed with my level of stupidity that they then talk about me during their live stream today. Which, once again, I'm assuming that everyone's gonna live stream today because it's Saturday. That's what we really need. Ashley, look at you. Tomato ma. Tomato ma, I guess. If that's a reference to something, I don't get it. You're awake, your humor is just broken? That's fair enough, that's fair enough. For how much that you were stepping by yesterday, I think that's a fair point. Also, like I was saying earlier, because we got the hour loop of music that we were listening to yesterday, and then Tiki Tac gave us another 30 minutes of his music. So now it's up to an hour and a half of music. But I can still very much tell you that because of how bad my voice is already this morning, we're gonna be listening to that music a lot today. We're gonna listen to that hour and a half loop like at least 7-8 times. Can guarantee you that much. Could you just die, this stinky? Oh my goodness. I should do this for 50 days. That'd be 5,000? 5,000 wins? I mean, that would put me... Okay, can do. I mean, that would put me... Okay, well, there's death number 2 to somebody subscribing. He shot at the same time I was vaulting, so it was impossible for me to move left or right. That was a stupid death. Poison Child, that was your fault. You get credit for that one. You get credit for a good way, I guess. Because it seems to be the goal in from people subscribing and donating. I should listen to Chop Suey.
Game on.
Chop Suey? I don't know that. Whoops, no, there is no whoops. You stand up and you own what you did. You be proud of it. I want you to to march to the rooftops and to be like, I did that. I killed E-Man in Act 7 because of my subscription. I love how you just said whoops. See, that's the scary thing about having people subscribe, is if they don't want to hurt me, if they don't want to make my life that little bit harder, then they're like, I don't want to subscribe. Because I'm really cutting myself with a double-edged sword, double-edged sword here. I mean, it was at the start of Act 7. It could have been worse. It could still be worse. Could have been Act 8. Could have been halfway through Act 7. It was only at the start. Not the end of the world. We're gonna have a few loss today. So, do I use Steam VR? I do use Steam VR. Yes. I probably would run Rec Room on Oculus, just so that way my PC wasn't wasn't having to do as much. But the reason I use Steam VR is so that I can use OVR Toolkit to look at chat, because from what I've seen, there's no way to really be able to look at a YouTube live stream chat from an Oculus application. But because Steam, actually cares about their users and their experience, they've actually got the good stuff to actually be able to, make your life easier and be able to actually do what it is that you want it to do. So that is why I use Steam VR. Since I get your membership, could I possibly get your name tag thing? It says #1 fan of the Discord. I can't do that. That I can do, Mr. ADNX. You're gonna have to wait until tonight, and you're gonna have to remind me. Send me a message on Discord, reminding me of that, and I'll see if I can do that tonight before I go to bed. I'll give you a special role for that. And then you can also choose words are hard. What color you want your name to be, and I can do that too. Also, I need to mention this because now that Den gave so many people membership yesterday, he gave 10 different people memberships. One of the rewards for a tier 1 membership is access to a private Discord channel inside my Discord. I thought when I was setting it up, I thought there was a way to make it so that you could connect the YouTube and Discord account, which I think there actually still is. I think there is a way to do that, but I have to get a certain amount of members to make that an automated process. I'm not entirely sure, but anyone that is a member, you basically, even if you're just a member for the 1 month, you still get lifetime access to the Discord server. That's just how I'm deciding that I want to do it. That's reason 1, and reason 2 is I don't really have a way to check to see if your Discord account and your YouTube account are in fact still linked and you still have that membership. So I decided, I was just like, you know what, you get the membership once, and then you get lifetime access to the private chat. But because there is no way to automate it, if you would like access to that private chat, please just DM me on Discord with your YouTube username, and then I can just verify that against the database from my YouTube that you are in fact whoever it is that you're claiming to be, that has a YouTube membership, and then I can then give you that access to the Discord. So sorry that there's no way to automate that, but if you would like to be if you would like to have access to private channel. Just shoot me a DM. You got doxed in Discord, so you don't want to risk it again. Discord can be a scary place to be. Takes for the thing to go through. For the donation or for a subscription? What are we talking about right now? I don't know, but either way, yeah, any notification takes a while to go through. Yesterday we were getting like upwards of like a 2-minute delay between when we saw it happen and when the notification actually went through. For donations at least, so. Yeah, expect a delay for it. I am a noob, thank you. You gotta go, wish the best of luck. Alright, adios, Mr. Muffin. Enjoy your Saturday. Ugh. I need to add something in my rules of the Discord server that explains that if you're a YouTube member, how to just DM me for access to the private channel. I need to put that fact in there. I should also put it on the actual membership description if I can. I'm not sure if I can though. In the middle of typing, I'm middle trying to get the Marvel logo superhero cheat codes, but that can wait. Yeah, that can wait. That can wait. We're doing more important things here today. We're wasting our lives in more way than one. At the end of the day, what else are we truly here for? It's not that. It's weird that I'm getting more drainage today than I was yesterday. I'm not sure why that is. Also just swallowed a massive hunk of it. And I know that's just very disgusting to hear, but ugh, that was fun. Wow, you just went and hid in your cubby? I didn't want to kill you anyways. Just kidding. Yes, I did. Ah, now you're dead. What a noob. So like I was saying earlier, the three different people I want to get to tune into the live stream at some point. What dev should we try and get to tune in? Do you want to try and get Mama Monkey? You want to get Marissa? Who do we want? We gotta get one of the devs to tune in. Actually, hold on. There was a dev. I don't remember who it was, but there was a dev that I had, because I was trying to contact some people on Rec Room, to see if they would help promote. To see if Rec Room would want to help promote what I'm doing here, just because of how outrageously stupid it is. And so I DM'd quite a few devs from the Discord server, and there was one of them who said he went to my content and he said that he really liked it and that he subscribed. So I think he has the highest chance of tuning in here today. I don't remember his name. I think we've got the highest chance of trying to get him to tune in. Mr. Mars, how goes it? 102.
Ready to start.
Already dying. Alright. I was gonna go to the doctor while trying to solo this. Yep. I'm gonna be like, hey doc, see, I got sick and then I started torturing my body with pure exhaustion. I think that may have been my first mistake. And I'm still gonna be sitting there playing Gold Trophy, talking to you all. And also, Oscar, yeah, I don't accept friend requests in Rec Room. Reason being is just because if I accept one of them, I have to accept all of them, or I feel pressured to accept all of them, which then means that the friends list loses its meaning to me. And I don't want that to happen. I want my friends list to remain. I want the people on there to remain significant to me. So whenever I do community streams and whatnot, you can always request an invite. I always do meetup codes. You're always welcome to join. But I don't add people in Rec Room. I don't know. I get asked that question about 100 times a day, so maybe eventually I'll get so tired of saying no that I'll just say yes and just friend everybody. So I don't want to encourage it, but just saying there is a chance that you can you can more or less just pressure me into saying yes if everyone keeps trying hard enough. You just joined the Discord? Nice. Discord's a fun place. One of the things that I like to do in our Discord is I have a daily question that I like to ask. Well, it's not really a daily question. Say, whenever I can think of a question, I put one in there. But it's called E-Man's Daily Question. And we get some fun ones. You know what I need to do is I need to schedule a post for day 10 of the live stream, because I have a short scheduled that'll go up the Sunday morning of day 10. That just kind of acts as a promo for the last day. I need to schedule a post to go up as well. You subscribe and then I have to kill with the pot. Sometimes there's a delay, and also sometimes. I think if your settings aren't set where it is public for you to view, anybody can view who you're subscribed to. If that's what your setting is set to, then I think that's when the notification's set. If it's set to private, I'm not sure if it does or not. But there's also just a massive delay for the notification to show up anyways. So we'll wait a little bit. And if it doesn't show up, then I'll still honor it. I'll still murder it. Well, here, I'll do one now. Hey, yeah. Oh, what? That's good. Well, it's not good at all. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he didn't die? Oh, no, he didn't die to it. I thought I killed him with it. Oh, and I know I spawned those. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this just went from bad to worse. Right, I need to... Okay, one died to a pot. We're fine. I can now go back to using the bow. Oh, that was an absolute mess. That was supposed to be an easy little one. But it turned into not at all easy. This is a funky way to do this act. Kind of going through it backwards. More or less. I said my subs aren't important to him. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that all of my friends in Rec Room are extra special. Everyone is still special to me. You still all have a special place in my heart. The people that I have friended in Rec Room just have a different special place in my heart. A lot of my friends in Rec Room are people who don't play Rec Room anymore, but they're people that I've met in Rec Room and have known for 3+ years. And I don't just want to throw that away by flooding my friends list with a whole bunch of other people as well. Dude, do not apologize if you're subscribing or you're donating makes me almost die. Your intention should be to try and get me to die. That is the goal of you subscribing. I want you to own it. Just like Mr. Poison did get me killed in X7 for his subscription. He's got to own it. You got to live up with that, Poison Child, the rest of your life. Did you see the new Rec Room original? Like other than Make It to Midnight, there is a new one. Because I also know of Make It to Midnight, but I don't know of a new Rec Room original, if there's one newer than that. Which I kind of feel like I picked a worse time to do this stream, because there's already so much happening in Rec Room right now. Because RecCon's going on. I don't know. So maybe it's unintentionally the perfect time or the worst time. I don't know. It's Kat. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So saying that you like Baggy more than you. See, and this is where I managed to get myself in a pickle. I've tried to explain this in the past, but there's no way to explain it. There's no way to justify it. But basically, Baggy and I have hung out outside of me streaming, outside of my YouTube. And he helps me with recording. That's the main reason, is because I friended him so that we could do some recording, and then I just left him friended. That's honestly how it happened. But we've also done stuff outside of my YouTube channel. And that is why. So I know I'm a hypocrite. And I acknowledge that. And I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry at the same time, alright? I'm gonna live my life the way I want to, and you can't stop me. Oh, I'm so dying. There's a lot of phlegm in the back of my throat today. Because my mom always said, at least it's moving. Means I'm on the stages to recovery from my sickness, which is good. But I want to be healed now, because now is when I'm doing this stupid challenge. You did die, right? Yeah, you did. Why are you going into the corner? That's not how your AI should work. You're supposed to come towards me, not away from me. You're just like, I'm gonna go in the corner. I'm gonna go stare into the corner here for a little bit. About 30 more minutes to the hourly ad read? Oh, don't you worry. It'll be coming. It'll be coming. How did I get my workroom character in my thumbnails? Well, I use a green screen. However, because my shirt is green, I actually use a blue screen. Because it makes it easier for me to remove the background from it. And then I use my various editing software to then remove the blue screen, so then I have my character, no background. That is how I do it. Ugh. You got to go? Again, do not apologize. Own it. Live up to it. Claim your fame. But also, it sounds good. Thank you for swinging by.
Game on.
There was this one person you were friends with that you met one time in Golden Trophy, and you're your best friend on the platform. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you get it. Is you make special connections to people here in Rec Room. I grabbed an extra one. Whoops. How do you remove backgrounds? Sorry, I know my coughing is really loud for you all, and I apologize. I'm trying my best not to cough, but my body is forcing me to. So there's a couple different applications that you can use. What I'm still trying to find a good solution right now, because my previous solution, they updated it where you can't do it anymore. But basically, if you need a background removed from an image, you can use a website called remove.bg, and that does it for free. However, you can only download it if you have a high quality image. You can only download it, I think, at a quarter of the resolution. And if you want to download it at the full resolution, you then have to get you have to get a credit from them, which you get from monthly subscription for a monthly subscription with them. So then you can then download it with full resolution. I do not do that. Do not have a subscription with them. But so I use them for if I have a image that is so small that, like, because I think it's anything better than 180 or 720 resolution. 720 by 460 or whatever it is. I think that's the highest resolution that you can download for free. So if I have any images less than that resolution, then I just use that. So the probably big example would be when I have made my my Discord and YouTube emojis. Those are, I think, 150 pixels, 150 by 150. So since that is so small, I can use remove.bg just to do that for free. But if I need something that's higher resolution, I used to use in a application called Simplified, and they had a background remover. And then there was a way that you could you can more or less cheat the system to get your background removed for free and not have to pay the credit. Because they have the same system where you have to use a credit every single image that you want to remove the background from, which you get from their subscription. But they have since fixed that exploit, so you can't do it anymore. But each new account that you make with them, you get, I think it's like 1 or 2 free images that you can remove the background from. So what I was doing to remove the background, what I did actually remove the background from the character I use in this thumbnail. I logged into one of my spam Google accounts just so I could get that free attempt to download it with that full resolution. So I'm still trying to find a better option. There is I found another option called you with starter session. You go do that. There's something called Photo P something. It's Photo PEA. If you look that up, you should be able to find it. It's more or less a free version of Photoshop, and that has a way to auto remove backgrounds. However, it doesn't really do that good of a job, and it still leaves an outline on the back of everything. So it's not really good enough, or at least the standard that I'm going for. So you can still go through and you can remove the background pixel by pixel. But my goal is to have a way to do it either automated or just super easy, so it's easy for me and I'm not having to sit there, working on 30 minutes to an hour just to cut out one image. Because I cut out a lot of images. So yeah, I'm still trying to find a good free solution to do it nice and fast. So I'm still kind of looking. If I fail, then I drink a couple raw eggs. I think I'll pass on that one. I don't know why, but I just don't really have a strong inclination to do something such as that. I will say the bridge of my nose is really hurting this morning, though. So I tightened up my headset to make it not rest as much on the bridge of my nose, but now it's squeezing my forehead too much. There doesn't really seem to be a happy medium here. Wow, we got almost a full spawn in that back cubby. Don't see that too often. Oh, dude, this is giving you an instant headache. I have to loosen up the headset again. That was too tight. Oh. All right, that's definitely a little bit better. Leaning on the bridge of my nose again, but maybe I can push it upward a little bit, and that'll help. No, not really. Kind of just made that worse. I should make sure that it says "Sorry, ladies, I'm showing golden trophy 1,000 times right now." I should put "Sorry, ladies, golden trophy comes first." That's what I should make a T-shirt of. You got an ad? Wow, look at that! By you watching that ad, you managed to pay me about probably about 1/100 of a cent. Don't you feel so accomplished? Don't you feel like you are single-handedly helping me? Well, you made it yourself, so suck it up. Yes. See, I like to complain a lot, but I also said this a lot yesterday. Don't feel bad for me. This is nobody's fault but my own. I have no one to blame but my pain, but myself. Even if I die because somebody subscribed or somebody donated, it's still my fault. I'm the one doing the challenge. I'm the one who made the stupid rules for subscribing and donating. It is nobody's fault but my own. I need to get back into the actual speedrunning strat, where you kill that dude and then that dude before they, right as they spawn. My double shot is just too slow this morning. I think my double shot is just too slow overall to be able to do that. Also, ignore the fact I almost just died to a fireball. That would have been a fun way to go out. I'm able to pay you my $20 for my birthday since YouTube doesn't pay much. Dude, no. That's your birthday money. You use your birthday money for something fun. Do not give it to me. I will be sad if you give me your birthday money, right? It will be very, very sad. I want you to go spend your birthday money on, like, bubbles or something. I know why bubbles are the first thing that came to mind, but something that you would find fun. Because that's what you use birthday money for. And then eventually you'll get old enough where you'll have to spend your birthday money on paying rent. Which those are not fun years. But birthday money's not supposed to be stuff like that. Birthday money is supposed to be meant for treating yourself. So whatever way that means to you, treat yourself. I remember when I accidentally donated $20 yesterday. I don't think that was an accident. You did it. And oh my gosh, your message was purely derived from the fact that you were trying to beat Little J in the highest amount of donation. I remember that with absolute clarity. Holy cow, it is foggy outside. I lift up my headset to increase the run counter and I look outside and it is just absolutely foggy. Like, I would not feel comfortable driving in that level of foggy. I am dying already.
Ready to start.
104. Yeah, we're going. Watch me make you want to play Rec Room, so you're going to play Rec Room? See, go do that. We should rant about airplane windows. See, I have not taken an airplane much. I have not ridden many airplanes. And I've never had a window seat. I have always wanted a window seat on an airplane, but I've never gotten to experience one. So I am jealous. Trying to be a little bit more conscious of today of chugging water. Oh, Peppermint, welcome back. You're gonna do 40 when you get the money later today, tomorrow? No! That's too many. I've said this 100 times before, I'll say it again. The only reason I have donations enabled is so that if you would like to make a one-time donation of support, you are welcome to do that. The intention of it is for people like, not for people like you left an 80 and X, or you donate 8 times every single stream. Again, I always feel like such a jerk for saying this. I really appreciate you. I truly, truly do. But please be smarter with your money. See, I feel like this is the thing that holds me back on holds my back my success in YouTube here, is the fact that I'm constantly berating my subscribers to stop supporting me. I give people the incentive to not describe, by every time they subscribe it punishes me. I get mad at people whenever they donate. This is my problem. Oh, hey Domino, how's it going? You wanna see if you can get your company to send me a few pizzas? Give me a few lunches here. That's why I don't just eat sandwiches for 10 days straight. I appreciate that. You're making popcorn? Why are you making popcorn in the morning? Are you at least gonna put milk in it? Dude, just the sound of that like makes me want to vomit. Just eating popcorn like cereal. Just pouring milk into it, eating it with a spoon. Oh, that would be so disgusting. Hey, did y'all know that I'm tired? Have I told you that yet? Is that because I don't know if you know this, but I'm tired. I'm 4 runs in and I'm already ready to go to bed. Oh, it's for the stream? Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine. As long as if you share the popcorn. As long as if you share your popcorn cereal, we'll be good. Eamon always says, no, stop giving me money. I do always say that, and I always mean that. Again, I feel the need to emphasize this every single time I say this, is I don't mean it in the fact that I don't appreciate when you do donate, because I do appreciate it with every fiber of my being. I just want your best interest, and sometimes I think you donating 7 times in one stream is not in your best interest. Also, yesterday, if you weren't here for the last like 7 or 8 runs that we did, we had a lot of really deep philosophical talks. So, if you want to go back and go listen to some of that, I will mention we did cover some pretty sensitive topics and some things that are not up to the family-friendly rating of my channel. So if you don't think that your ears are the right to hear that, then please don't. But we did talk about a lot of really serious stuff. So if you would be interested in that, you can go watch the last like 30 minutes of yesterday's live stream. It was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the end of yesterday. We're sorry, but popcorn with milk is underrated. Dude, Domino, no, no. You like your stone pebbles with your milk? No. You make me sick. You make me more sick than I already am right now. we got a good barrel lobby. It's really easy to kill the barrels today. Mr. Bro, how goes? It's been an hour and I'm 4 in. Well, I've died once in Act 8 or in Act 7, and I had the intro. But has it already been an hour? Seriously? It does not feel like it's been an hour. But if it has been an hour, yeah, 4 in an hour is not good. That is not a good rate. I'm also, like, going... Each run is probably like a minute, on average, a minute slower than it was yesterday, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to shoot for 16 hours today. Why did I think that was the last of that wave? I'm gonna try to shoot for 16, but I don't know if that's possible with just how slow I'm going. Even if I don't lose any runs. Ad read when? Right now. Anyone new that's joining us, if you subscribe, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with a pot. So subscribe if you want to make my life a little bit harder. Still subscribe if you don't want to make my life a little bit harder, because everybody else gets to have fun and laugh at me when I die as a result. And every time somebody donates, we get to hear one of the best lines ever of "Drop the weapon, Stinky," and then I have to drop my weapon, and I can't use it again. So when you time it really well, I have to drop my weapon in Act 5. I'm stuck using a crossbow and a sword all the way until Act 8 here. But I will also say there's a delay on the donation. So if you're trying to time it for the best time, do it early, and that way it should go through at the right time, and then you have the highest chance of screwing me over. Running up on the hour now. Oh wow, I've been slow. I guess I am on the edge of completing run 5. So what? So if it's gonna take me, if I can do 5 runs in an hour and I keep this pace for the rest of the day, how many hours would that be? Wait, that'd be, hold on. That would be 25 hours. No, it'd be 20 hours. It'd be 20 hours. It's 5 runs, not 4. Wait, is that how math works? Because it's 5. Wait, I can't do math. Yeah, because times 20 would be 100. Yeah, so it would take me, so if I continue at this pace, it would take me 20 hours, which means that I am screwed. I know, last time I was expecting the day, because of the pace I was going at the morning and how many times I was losing late runs, I thought it was going to be a 20-hour run, or a 20-hour day. Ended up only being like 7.5, 18. So, I'm not sure. If you want it to go through X and 7 ways in the arbor. Oh, does it take that long to, is it there that much of a delay? I didn't realize it was that long. Let's see, 80X knows. listen to him. He knows. He's been able to predict the donation delay pretty well. All right. Oh yeah. I did the math for 5 runs for the hour. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just now getting to 5. That's what we did the math for. You stupid. But I think I'll average about 1 death every 5 runs. And that's about what I'll average. So I think that's a good time estimate to try and keep. Hey Swizzy, how's it going?
Game on.
Welcome. Can you tell that I am ready to be done? And yet we've only done 5 runs today. And we still have 8 more days to go after this. Well, at least I could say now that after today we only have 8 days. It's no longer 9. It's only 8. And that fills me with hope. Because you know what that tells me? That tells me that there is an end. It's still astronomically far away, but there is an end. Also, I should have taken the picture of the leaderboard this morning. Take a picture of the leaderboard every morning. See, I feel like we could either keep looking. Oh, which way am I facing? We could either keep looking at the leaderboard and watch me climb up the ladder. Because I think from what Alpaca was saying, I think it'll put me around like somewhere between placement 30 and 25 for the amount of wins that I'll have after this. So we can watch me slowly climb up the ladder, or we can just not look at it at any point, and then we look at it on the final day, and we get to see me jump up the ladder by like 60 placements. Hey, G, welcome back. Good morning. Only 895 runs left. See, don't say it like that. Dude, we can't be thinking in that manner. We have to think 95 left for today. 1 day at a time. I sound tired? No. Yes. Am I alright? No. You wanna know why I'm not alright? Because I'm tired. See, I love how yesterday, like, I stayed pretty strong throughout the day, at least tired-wise, until I got to run about 70, and then I started getting tired, and then I started getting slap happy. I'm already tired this morning. I'm already slap happy this morning. This is gonna be a fun day, I can tell you that much. Oh yes, Stinky. There we go. Also, I think I may have left my microphone on overnight. So, the main microphone I use, that battery is very much dead this morning. So I'm letting that charge as I sit here and use my my headset microphone. Hey-ya! Grady family, how goes it? How goes it? Good morning. Good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't want to do the skip anyways. Cheese and popcorn with rocks is so good. See, the first half of the sentence that you said, I feel like is accurate. But then the second half of it fills me with concern. Yoink. See, I think you've got it wrong though. Grass clippings in your spaghetti, that's where it's at. That's where the taste really starts to come through. Plus, I think I have established our game plan. Sorry, I didn't do the skip. Everybody here has a mission. Everybody here has a job, alright? Whenever one of the RecTubers start live streaming today, you have a mission. You have a job. And that mission is to stop watching my live stream. Go to theirs and then tell them about what's happening here. Tell them the fact that there's some stupid idiot who's doing a stupid challenge and he hates everything and he wants to go to bed, but that he's slap happy and that it's hilarious to watch because he can no longer tell up from down, or however other way that you want to promote it. That is your mission. Everyone pick a different RecTuber, and then that's that's your responsibility. And if they go live today, it's to run an advertisement for my stream. Don't knock it before you try it. All right, fair enough. So I feel like what would also be good is having trying to think of something. I think hand soap in your mac and cheese is also pretty tasty. That's also pretty good. Can't go wrong with that one. Grant, the Ghost Bow getting released? So from what I understand from the Ghost Bow wasn't released, or the last time it was released was like back in like 2017. Which, even if it hasn't been that long, I know the Ghost Bow is just kind of one of the coveted bow skins. And I never approve of the developers re-releasing skins like that, especially for when it's for tokens. And to make it that expensive, we were talking about this yesterday, it's a very obvious cash grab from the developers. And like, Baggy can testify to the fact that it's very tempting for some people. Some people are considering spending $40 on tokens just to buy the skin. That temptation is very real for a lot of people, and I bet you there's a lot of people who have already fell into that temptation. So it is nothing more than a cash grab, and I think it is so painfully obvious because of how expensive they made it that it's one of those moments where I shrug my shoulders, I look at the developers, and I'm just like, this is the game you're creating. This is the community that you're making. You've stopped thinking about the longevity of the game. You're only thinking about short-term profit margin. So you're digging your own grave. Yeah, there's my little rant of it again today. I think retcon is cool. I mean, the Maker Ben skin is stupid, but like I was saying yesterday, I really like the I like the idea of it. The idea of having a scavenger hunt for a skin like that, I think that's cool. You know, I wasn't expecting the skin to be anything, you know, magnificent because you can get it for free, but it looks so stupid. You eat glass? See, that's what's really smart. It's putting like glass and mixing it in with a protein bar. Best kind of snack there is. Absolutely, I would agree with that one. Where's the barrel? Oh, there he is. He was trying to sneak up on me. Alright, there you are. Now you're dead. Cheese gets you through your pain? Same, dudes. The solution is to bully anyone with the ghost. Yes, you're right. We're gonna make fun of and bully every single person that bought the skin, and be like, "Wow, you wasted money getting a stupid skin. What an absolute fool." Alright, how long was that? I mean, yes, I'm slow, but at least a slow run like that is still sub 9. Also, thank you for the music, Dicky Dick. I was saying earlier, it's like you were saying, it's perfect music for the stream, perfect vibe we're going for. Only problem is it's gonna put me to sleep. Like it's really chill, it's really mellow, but it's gonna put me to sleep.
Game on.
But it'll work perfectly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. By the rate I'm going, in about 12 hours, I'll be about 60 runs done. I mean, yeah. I'm not expecting to be anywhere near done at 12 hours. See, when you say it like that, when you say 12 hours, I'll be this far in for today. Like, it really just puts into perspective how much I am playing Golden Trophy. Because, like, we can say that I'm going to be here for 18 hours today. We can say that it's going to take me 16 hours to do the 100 runs. We can say that. But it's hard to wrap your head around that. It really is. But when you say it in something that's a little bit more comprehensible, where, like, I will be just over halfway done after 12 hours, that really puts things into perspective. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, you can't envision a million people, but you can envision, 1,000 people, and then thinking 1,000 more than that. Or, sorry, 1,000 more than that. 1,000 times that. And then you think, or then you realize, wow, that really is a lot of people. Oh, try to block with my bow. It didn't work.
Stupid. Use a pot.
Hey, stupid! I can do that. Oh, this is a tricky one because there isn't really a good way for me. I think the best way to be able to kill an enemy with the pot right now would be to spawn the flyers here. Actually. Ah! All right, look at that. That one was risky. That one was a little bit scary to try and do. Because I would have to jump around the ones up there. If I would have glitched down here, I'd have to stab some of these pots, and then I'm surrounded. That one took a little bit of a creative solution. You're out of popcorn? While you're out of milk, though? Because just drink the popcorn milk now. It's kind of like how you drink the milk. I mean, you're already eating it like cereal, so just drink the leftover milk like cereal. And also, you said that you were getting the popcorn for the stream. I didn't see you handing out popcorn to nobody. I think you were lying, and the popcorn was actually just for you. You'll put this link in your Discord server with 70 people? Ah! I appreciate that. I really do. And if people don't know what Rec Room is, or don't know what Golden Trophy is, just add next to the link of this dude's stupid. This guy's a massive idiot. Yeah, your favorite weird food combo is popcorn and nettles? Are you talking about the Nutella brand? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Eddie Next. Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class. And yes, this has turned into a class. Y'all are gonna have homework about these streams. there'll be a pop quiz. Well, I guess now that I'm saying it out loud, it's not gonna be a pop quiz, but there will be a quiz day 5. We'll have a review day 8, and then the test will be day 10. So the quiz will cover the first 4 days. The review will cover will not cover day 1 or it'll cover days 1 through 6. It will not cover day 7. And then the test will then cover all 10 days. So prepare yourself for it. Take notes through the streams, and then maybe you can get a passing grade for the test. If you do not pass the test, you get kicked out of school. I don't know. I liked the bit. I thought it was a good bit, and then I couldn't think of an ending to it. How is your headset lasting this long? I am surprised that my technology is lasting as long as it has. I mean, yesterday my computer literally shut down twice, and I think that was from overusage. So we'll probably have my PC shut down again two times again today, at least. But at the end of the day, I am very impressed with all of my technology and how much it's able to survive. I am very thankful for my technology and the capabilities it has. Oh, no, you're talking about the spiky things in plants? Oh, okay. I did not. I thought you were making an actual serious comment, and you weren't. It wasn't going with the bit that we had. My bad. I mean, what? This has all been a serious conversation. This isn't a bit. Hello. What are you doing alive? You're in a tractor watching this? I approve. Can I be in a tractor? Can I be anywhere but Golden Trophy? See, like I said, I like to complain. I know it doesn't help me. It doesn't get me anywhere, but I still like to complain. Sometimes complaining makes the suffering just a slight bit better. Bro, you're on for like 16 hours a day? Yesterday I was on for I think 17 and a half. Today will probably be another 17 and a half to 18 hour day. And yeah, I'm gonna do that for 10 days straight. See, I know Little J and I yesterday, we were making all the jokes about like how when you're suffering is worse than other people, like those other people don't have a right to complain because you're going through worse. And just like how stupid of a social construct that is. But I'm gonna be a hypocrite again. One of the things that helps me get through the stupid stuff that I do like this is to remind me people go through worse. There are people out there who literally aren't gonna get anything to eat today. There are people who have not had anything to eat in the past week. There are people who are gonna go today without drinking. They don't have access to any clean water. Like, people go through worse. Me sitting here playing a video game for 18 hours a day. Compared to that, it's not that bad. My fridge is full. I've got access to all the fresh water I need. My life could be a lot worse. It could be. Again, I know I'm a hypocrite for comparing my suffering to somebody else's suffering again. This is the exact opposite Little J and I were talking about. But it could be worse. And at least this is more or less self-inflicted. Which I don't like it when I phrase it like that, but at the end of the day, that's pretty much what it is. I think I need to have a disclaimer at the start of every new day of, I do not encourage or condone this behavior. Please do not do anything remotely similar to what I am doing. There we go. I think that'll cover all my bases. Galaxy, how's it going? Dez, welcome, welcome. Do I like roller coasters? I really liked roller coasters when I was a kid. And then I got really sick whenever I would ride a roller coaster. For like a solid 4 or 5 years. So I stopped riding roller coasters and like going to amusement parks. Now I still don't. Oh, come on! Can I get my head in the gosh darn wall? Now I still don't go to amusement parks, but in the very rare occasions that I do, where I have the opportunity to ride a roller coaster, I ride them. I basically was like, screw it. My friends are all going. I'm gonna go right now. It wasn't peer pressure. It was just the how bad. I don't think I'm gonna throw up, and I want to go make good memories with my friends. And so I just did it, and I was like, oh, I don't get as sick from these anymore. So now I ride them whenever I get the opportunity to, but I don't go looking for the opportunities. I think that's a good way to describe it. Done, you put in your server? I appreciate you, Mr. Bro. You're gonna do this next summer? No, please don't. Please, I cannot make it clear enough. Do not do anything remotely similar to this. Because if you do, you'll catch up to me for your wins on the leaderboard. And don't do that. I need to pass everybody else. I'm just kidding. That's not the reason. The leaderboard gains is merely a added bonus to doing this. It is not the focus. Jacob, how's it going? Hey look, it's the universe! Welcome, universe! You already screwed me over enough yesterday. Well, honestly, universe, all things considered, you were actually pretty nice to me yesterday. I mean, stream, computer shut down twice, twice, had to restart the stream twice. Game crashed only like 2 or 3 times. Had to restart OBS twice. I mean, all things considered, for 18 hours of streaming, that's not too bad. I've encountered that same number of tech issues in one 3-hour stream. So I will take that for an 18-hour stream. You may stop ignoring me and let me tell you something. Sorry, I do a horrible job at reading chat, so if you try and actually tell me something, I can't guarantee I'm gonna see it. It's not that I'm ignoring anybody. It's just that I'm really bad at reading chat, okay? That's what it is. Do you learn skips and tricks from loading videos, or a lot of... Again, I've been playing Golden Trophy for 4 years now, and so I've just been around when a lot of skips have been discovered, and I have discovered a fair amount of the skips. Either I learned something that already existed on my own, just because I do a lot of glitch investigation in Golden Trophy, and then some of them I have discovered. Such as the skip in Act 3 of going through the 2 walls. I was the one that kind of brought that into... That sounds like I'm tooting my own horn here. I'm not trying to. But I was the one that brought that into walk speedrunning. That glitch was known to be faster of going through the 2 walls instead of going through the 1. It was known to be faster. There is somebody who I can't remember the name of, which I'm sorry. They technically get the credit for discovering it first, but they used it for their glitchless run that they were doing. Oh no, I think it was an Omega or Alpha run that they were doing. I don't remember which one's which. But they were doing one of those runs, and then they used that to get down to the bottom. So it was known to be faster. Nobody just really put it together that it would be faster in a walk speed run in any percent. And then that's when I discovered it. And then I started showing it to people, and they were like, hey, this already existed, we just never really thought of using it. Yeah, that one was me, and then... For the skip in Act 7, like 2-3 years ago, I was the one that discovered it was possible to make that jump. I did it using a heavy amount of glitch walking. I rearranged my play space, and I walked about, I think I measured it to be, you gotta have at least 13 feet of play space in order to make the jump from the floor to the floor on the other side. And I'll show a little bit more what I'm talking about once we get to Act 7. Oh, that was stupid. Got snagged on the bookcase. And then I quit playing Rec Room because I was trying to find a way to make it feasible for all players, because, you know, having to use 13 feet of play space is not really fair for most players and most speedrunners. And so, but then I stopped playing Rec Room, so I sent the glitch to Cyclic, and then I just stopped playing. So then Cyclic shared it with the community, and then Tiki Tac started trying to work on a solution, and then he found a couple of solutions. One of them was using glitch jump, which is only exclusive to PC VR. So once again, it was still not eligible for everybody to use, but it was a more feasible method to make the jump. And then some ways have been discovered to do it on teleport. And then when I came back into Rec Room a little over, or about a year ago then, I started looking into I got caught up on progress that had gotten made on the glitch. And I started looking into it again, and that's when I found...
Stupid. Use a pot.
I can do that. And that's when I found the current method that we use today. So a lot of the other glitches is... most of it, honestly, I've learned from just hanging out with the people that actually know the glitches. And then they show me how to do them. Like the one for Act 5, I saw the video that got posted. I'm trying to remember, was it Phaseless that discovered that one? Or was it, was it Sadie? I don't remember who it was, but somebody posted on their YouTube channel, of the Act 5 glitch, and I was like, dang, that's cool, but I didn't really understand it, and then that's when... But then, in one of my live streams, then Tiki Tac was explaining to me, how it worked and how to do it. And like, yesterday, Phaseless taught me how to do it, the different method of hopping up on the door frame. So that's the main way I learned the glitches, is I just learned them over time from talking with people. Oh, hi, little Jay. Good morning. Look at you being up so early. Did you get a nice beauty rest, little Jay? A nice full, at least 8 hours? You mean you gotta tell me something, your mom? That entire time, the very important, crucial thing that you were going to tell me was my mom. I mean, my mom is that important. So, I mean, you're right. But, thank you. That was Foozy. That's who it was. Yeah, thank you, Tic Tac. Couldn't remember who it was. And isn't Foozy the Isle? Oh my goodness. Isn't she the Isle leaderboard holder? What was she doing in Golden Trophy? Dude, what the heck? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to fall through the torch. There we go. And that was Phaseless who taught me that one yesterday. That's what I was talking about earlier. Get Little J on mic right now? No, Little J is too annoying to get on the mic right now. We can survive maybe like 2 hours of them. So we're gonna save those hours for later in the day when there's less people watching. Get toasted, Little J. Oh, also, I just saw who it was that subscribed. It was Mr. Bro's 360th alt account. Sweet goodness, Mr. Bro. I think you need a new hobby. Well, I don't know if making alternate YouTube accounts can be considered a hobby. Yeah, she is right. That's what I thought. I haven't had the chance to meet Foozy. And I went to. She seems like a really cool person. Is it Foozy or is it Fusey? How do you say that? I don't know. I've always just said Foozy, but I don't know if that's right or not. Considering you woke up at 3, no, you did not have a good 8 hours of sleep. Why'd you wake up at 3? Because clearly that was a personal choice. Fusey does glitch stuff all over Rec Room, even 9 quests. Oh, okay. Nice. So, if she is like experienced with looking for glitches, then I wonder if there even really is anything else in Isle that can be discovered. Because I feel like Isle has a lot of locked, or a lot of glitch potential that just hasn't been explored yet. But if anyone's explored Isle glitches, it's her. And so sounds like she's probably gone through it with a very thorough hand. So, I don't know. Maybe kind of the two main glitches of Isle are the only two that will be there. ESSOSSSWW. I agree. I gotta. Again, I don't want to take away the power, because I found out I can do this. I can take away your power of members being able to spam. So I don't want to take away your power. But if people keep abusing it and keep spamming, I will take away your power. I will do it. Can you be mod for chat? No. I do need more mods at some point, so I may make a sign up sheet at some point to try and get more mods, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. So the answer will be no for the time being, but there may be an opportunity in the future. Dude, what I find funny is I was just thinking about how the mods' names are blue. Like Lil J's name is blue. Woke up 5 times between 12 and 3, so you finally decided to... I see. That's always fun. Gotta love nights like that. Is I made the joke yesterday that Lil J's name wasn't green. So he was like, alright, bet. And he became a member. But your name is still blue. How do humans know that there are exactly blank 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 skips and quests? We don't know that. There could be an infinite amount of skips and quests. They just haven't been discovered yet. Because I mean, I have always entertained the idea, and I know Tiki Tak, you were telling me about that some work had been done on this idea at some point. But there is an invisible version of the not the armory, of the starting room. That's before the armory, before you even get into the actual game itself, where the golden trophy sign is. There is an invisible version of that in every act, and basically we have figured out where each act is laid out. So I want to glitch through that wall, but there might actually be lava out there, so I'm not going to do that and accidentally die. But there is basically each act is laid out in a specific orientation to the starting room, and so I can tell you right now that the starting room is right over there. It is that direction. So if I come in here, oh, I was too early. So because that this level is loaded, and this one is loaded, what we can do is we can come over to here, and if I point in the right direction,
Ready to start.
I believe it's right there. That is where yep, there it is. And so that is where we just were. That is the final boss room. And so if I remember the orientation correctly, it goes around in a circle. I believe the armory is there, and it goes Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8, and then Act 9, then for the finale or whatever you want to call it. So there might be an invisible instance of every act, and so there is the theoretical feasibility of that. If we can figure out how to manipulate the loading sequences of the acts, there is the possibility of being able to skip entire acts by like glitch walking through the void all the way to Act 8, and then finding a way to load the exit door to that and get it to unlock, and then going straight to the finale. There is that theoretical possibility. What is the skip to? What is what skip to? I've been talking about a lot of skips. Which one were you referring to? The skip gets rid of the enemies on the left level, Mr. Bro. Are we talking about the Act 5 skip? Remember when you used to speedrun? Speedrun's fun. Oh yeah, there's a cool room you can show you, but you're kind of doing this right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit busy. You can always just message me the room on Discord. Or you can just throw it in my Discord channel so everyone else can see it. But I'll show you a pic of all the EX. Like from outside of them. Like all from the void and where they're positioned. But yeah, there's that always theoretical possibility. We currently have, to the best of my knowledge, nobody has any idea how you might break the loading sequence like that. But people can break the loading sequences of all sorts of different games, so I'm not ruling that possibility out. I think it still might be possible. Hey, Mr. Shriggy, thank you. I will drop the weapon. I drop the weapon. I see the notification in chat, but I don't drop the weapon until I actually yell at myself to drop the weapon, Stinky. Which at this time, it's actually doing you a favor, because I'll probably be on Act 5, which means if I drop the weapon there, I don't get a bow again until Act 8. If I were to drop the weapon right now, I can just pick up one of the bows from Act 4. So here the delay is honestly working in your favor. I'm just waiting, anticipating the drop the weapon, Snakey. There's someone behind you. Ah! Is it you? I feel like it's you. Yeah, take it back. If you just want to just throw the picture of the room, whatever it is that you're talking about, if you just want to throw it in my Discord channel so other people can also look at it, you can do that. Put the link to it. Your PB was a 005. That's fun. So if this was the skip that you were referring to, Mr. Bro, I just jumped over an invisible box right there. Oh, well, I failed. Either that or there's a second box this direction that I wasn't aware of. But it makes these 4 not spawn. So you can make this entire wave not spawn, or the waves that follow this one, by killing them without crossing that line there. And same thing from the other side. You got the line on the other side. As long as you don't cross it, you don't have to do that side. But to make those 4 not even spawn, if you jump over the box there, then those don't spawn. Because normally what you do... There it is.
The weapon, Stinky.
Alright, well, the only weapon available to me is the crossbow that's sitting up there right now. That's not good. What was it saying? I don't remember. Actually, I'm gonna real quick stay back here. Oh yeah, because normally what the old strategy used to be is you would simply activate those dudes when you were walking past this corner down here. You would shoot through the wall, and your goal was just to hit. Typically, we were looking to hit the floor by just shooting this direction. And then you would go and you would take care of the final wave out in the back, out back there. And then once you killed that first set, so and then the 2 green goblins came back here, then the 4 were down here, so you could then kill them then. And so the method of not spawning them doesn't save much time. It saves very, very minimal time, I believe. But the biggest thing about it is it's a lot more consistently fast than having to shoot through here. Because sometimes you don't always get them to spawn, and you got to shoot through the wall again right here to try and get them if you didn't hear the battle music start playing. Well, if you had your music off, then you were just hoping for the best. Lost my train of thought. But yeah, but with the new strategy, it's a lot easier to pull off consistently. Again, I failed this past time, but easy to do consistently, and then it makes your life easier. All right, now we got access to a sword and shield. But there is your summary of the Act 5 skip. Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's one of my favorite things about Golden Trophy is it's been broken down to the point of where every second of time save matters. So it's the tiny things like that where you're performing in just this most ridiculous idea of a glitch. You're jumping up on a door frame and then jumping on a locker to jump over an invisible barrier just so you don't spawn one group of enemies. Just to save less than a second. I like that. That's my favorite thing about speedrunning. And then you get into super competitive speedrunning games like Super Mario Bros. Where every millisecond matters. So people make strategies that are 1,000 times harder than the strategies that existed, but it saves one frame rule. Which, there's a lot of really good content about the history of speedrunning Mario Bros. So if you're not familiar with it, go for it. How dare I infiltrate your job, Cheese? I'm sorry, Mr. Mark. I'm very sorry. But for basically, if you're not familiar, you know, since we're going to be here for 18 hours, we got a lot to talk about. Let's talk about the speedrunning of the original Mario Bros. A little bit. But the original Mario Bros. Basically, the way that it works is there is what is called frame rules. I believe it was Darby who was the first person to describe it like this, but a really good way to think about it is to think about the frame rules like a bus. And so I believe it's every 24 frames, maybe it's 22. We're just gonna go with 24. Every 24 frames, the bus comes and picks Mario up at the end of the level and then takes him to the new level. And so that is never any earlier, never later. So say you arrive on frame one of that frame rule. You basically have to wait then 23 frames until that next 24 frame window to then actually take the bus to leave. But if you arrive on frame 24, you basically hop on the bus instantaneously and then you go to the next level. And so basically, if you do a strategy that allows you to beat a level 10 frames faster, but you're still within the same frame window, you actually didn't save any time. Because Mario is basically, any time that you saved for that is wasted by Mario sitting there waiting for the bus. And so, there we go. Alright, there you go, Striggy. Here's your contribution to slowing me down. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so that's basically how it is. But if the fastest time that you can get is like right at the edge of a bus leaving, that means if you save one frame, you're actually saving 24. So I think, did they break the 4-minute barrier? I think that's what they were working on. They were working on the 4-minute barrier, and I think it was possible with tasks. I think somebody like just like a year ago pulled off I think it was a perfect Mario speedrun. I think it was literally frame perfect for the best that they can do, if I'm recalling correctly. But yeah, super cool of how deep the understanding of Mario Bros goes. Which just goes to show you how far speedrunning can come. Because that's a game that's been speedrunning for 30, 40 years at this point, however long Mario Bros has been out. And so it has evolved and changed so much over those years. So every game follows that same path, just typically in a less extreme way. Typically people don't break down the mechanics of the game to frame precision. Yeah, I guess in a lot of games people actually do. I'm not a fan of the fireballs. Also, how long did the stream go yesterday? 17 and a half, I think. Roughly. I don't know entirely for sure. And the reason that Mark isn't mod is Mark isn't here often. Little J actually shows up to the streams fairly often. Mark shows up about maybe once every other 100 times that I stream. That is wise. Why do you know all this? Because this is the type of stuff that I watch on YouTube, dude. I watch minimal content of the content like I produce, of just like stupid humor and stupid fun. a lot of the YouTube that I watch is facts and learning. I love history channels. I love science channels. And then learning stuff about stuff like Mario speedrunning. So yeah, that is what I spend my free time doing. That's why I have this information in my noggin. Alright, wanna wait? Oh wow, a mobster suit, purple. Oh, let's go. That's what I've been dreaming for my entire life. Is the item I've always wanted. World record is 5:59. Oh, that's right, because the task can't get under 54. That's what it is.
Game on.
Because I don't think it was the 5-minute barrier. I think it was a second barrier, which is just how precise the speedrunning has gotten. Is they are a second barrier is a monumental barrier for that type of speedrunning. Where you look at something like Golden Trophy, we're still conquering minute barriers. Like, it used to, for the walk record, like, the 7-minute barrier used to be thought to be really difficult. And then the 6-minute barrier. And then the 5-minute barrier. And now we're halfway to the 4-minute barrier. I really enjoy speedrunning. I watch a fair amount of kind of speedrunning stuff. Gamer Boy, how good is this? Kind of inspiring you to speedrun again? See, I was talking about this yesterday. Whenever I watch somebody play Golden Trophy, I always want to play Golden Trophy. That's why I can't watch Rec Room content, because it just makes me want to play Rec Room. And yes, I produce Rec Room content, but I do not watch Rec Room content. Which is sometimes bad, because by watching other content of the same type of thing that you make, gives you inspiration and ideas for different stuff for you to make. So sometimes I feel like I should, just to do it like as homework. And then that way I can help grasp a little bit more of what's popular and what catches on in today's world here in Rec Room. GDV, welcome back. Bo go burr, more or less. Bo definitely don't go as burr as much as it was yesterday, but Bo go burr. I still love the first time that Mark ever saw me shoot in or ever saw me play Golden Trophy in Rec Room. Cause like I was telling him about it, and it was just like, yeah, use a bow to kill enemies, and like he was expecting something like aim, fire, pull back, aim, fire, and I just whip out the bow and just start using it like a machine gun. You gotta love it. And also, I've been saying this for a while. I don't know if like Phaseless and the other people that have the walk records and whatnot, or teleport records for that matter as well. I don't know if people have gotten better at this, but I still think there's a fair amount of theoretical time save for split shots. I think that might not have been early enough. There are quite a few places where if you get so precise with your double shot that you can split shot properly, I would say that you can save upwards of 10 to 15 seconds throughout the run. For like a walk run, which is, I think, currently set at 4:33. You went charge everyone with swords. Yeah, that's how Mark played. What's graphic cards are you running? Dude, I don't know my PC specs. I knew them long enough to buy everything, and then I immediately forgot them. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Because I'll bring up some opportunities here. So here would be an opportunity, is you two-shot one enemy, and you split shot to kill him. Well, see, the first two on that one wasn't full power, so the third one didn't do it. So you have to be more conscious about how much you're pulling back each one, because you have to have 3 arrow kills instead of 2. So for the flyers there, I could have saved 1 bow drawback if I had split shot properly. And then for the 4 walkers, I could save 2 bow drawbacks if I were to split shot the 4 elites there. And same thing here, I could do 2 shots on each and then split shot 1, which because those are further away, it's harder. But again, there's a lot of theoretical time save there. Again, these are fractions of a second each time, but those fractions would add up. So again, I am nowhere near good enough to be able to perform something like that. but I definitely think there's possibility for a player that's better than me. But again, I haven't even watched phases. Freaking almost died to X6 again. I haven't watched phaselesses. That's weird to say. 433. So I don't know if people have started to incorporate that already. But I was waiting to see if I got better at my double shot before I were to start implementing split shots, which I have not gotten better at my double shot. So. You have a band concert to attend today, so you won't be able to watch the present whole time, but you keep your PC on. I appreciate that. Also, go enjoy your band concert. It'll honestly be more fun than what's happening here, because I can tell you what's going to happen here. I'm going to play Golden Trophy. My computer's going to crash, and I'm going to die to Golden Trophy. Those are the three things that's going to happen, right? Timmy plus Patat equals Kabag. Okay. Also, for anyone that isn't a part of this, has kind of mostly become a thing on my Discord, but it's kind of a more or less entire channel thing. Is we got 3 teams. We got Team Patat, Team Banan, and Team Kabag, which is the words potato, banana, and cabbage, but with the last letter shaved off. This all started in the Terraria streams, but we've just kept them going. Well, the Kabag actually came from the Skyrim streams. But yeah, we kind of got the 3 teams. And so the Banan is the one that kind of leads in terms of member countage. Patat is then a ways behind, and I think Team Kabag has about like 4 members. So if you have a favorite team, you can join the Discord, and then you can claim a role for whichever team you support. And then we've also got the emojis on the Discord for whichever team. Well, everyone has access to all the emojis. But there's a team for each emoji, and here on the YouTube channel, if you become a member, then you get the access to the emojis to support your team. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, that's not actually all too well known, because a lot of people aren't in my Discord. Which, if you want to join the Discord, there is a link in the description of this live stream that you can use to go join my Discord. We have fun in there. That's pretty much the most about that I can say. You're playing in the band. You've done the song dozens of times, so it won't be fun. I don't know. It's just like, even if you've done it a whole bunch of times, once you actually perform it, like, there's definitely still that fun aspect to it. Because yeah, it's the same thing, but it's in a new way. So it creates something new to it. Also, has Bethia woken up yet? we need to start sending him messages as soon as he wakes up. Burr, 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 burr. See, 18x is on Team Patat. Phases cannot compete. You got a 602 Golden Trophy speedrun. 602 solo? Teleport? Because I'm pretty sure his 33 was walk. I never officially confirmed that yesterday, but from we were talking about walk runs yesterday, and he said he had a 33, so I'm assuming he implied that it was a walk run. I am dying. Tokens! I like tokens. Yummy, yummy tokens. Ugh. Only 4-2. You got a 0.00000.3. Or was it a semicolon? Oh, that first one. Oh yeah, that first one was a semicolon. So what? That's 1/100,000th of a second. That's pretty impressive. I am tired. Have I said that yet? I don't know if I've said that yet. Because I just wanted to inform you all that I am in fact tired. And I would like to go to bed. Even though I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. Or however long it's been. Join Patat, but Banan must fall. See? Banan has the numbers, but I think the hatred for Banan is definitely the highest. highest out of any other team. I am dying. I think we may have to break out our energy drink like at run 50 today. I may just need it. See, I'm afraid though to break out an energy drink that early, because I'm gonna have a sugar crash before I'm done. I won't be able to finish. You love Golden Trophy? Do you love it enough to do it 1,000 times in 10 days? Because I don't think I love it enough time to do it 1,000 times in 10 days. That's a lot. I don't know if you knew this, but 1,000 times is a lot. It's a lot of times. It's a lot of completions. Your friend got the longest running Golden Trophy over 5 days. My goodness. What I find hilarious is there was a time for Minecraft speedrunning where people were competing to have the longest runs. Like people were were submitting attempts that was literally like a 10-15 day recording of them just casually playing Minecraft, and then at the very end going to go beat the Ender Dragon. Just so that they could have the longest run at the bottom of the Minecraft leaderboard. It got so bad to the point that they had to make a rule where you couldn't submit long runs. You could not purposely intend to be as slow as possible. I forget exactly what rule they had to implement. If it was that there was like a minimum time that you had to beat, or what it was, but it had gotten so bad to the point that they had to make the speedrun community had to make a rule about it. I thought I didn't have the torch, so I stopped moving forward, and then I did have it. No. Saul Goodman, welcome back. You've never beaten Golden Trophy solo, let alone 1,000 times? Well, if that's the case, I would advise you to not jump into it to immediately do 1,000 times. Or, if you just attempted 1,000 times, you'll eventually get good enough that you can solo it. So I suppose you could do that. I just attempted 1,000 times. Patat on top? So, wow, we've got some strong Patat team representatives here today. And Little J apparently already left again, just staying up for his banana. Because Little J, I think they tried to officially nominate him as the team captain of Team Banana, but I don't know if if that petition went all the way through, or I think maybe he got his permission for vote. I don't remember. But Little J may or may not still be the captain of Team Banana. I can do that. This is gonna be tricky because it's gonna be hard to damage one 3 times in a row to kill him with the pot. So I think that back one there, or the one that's in the back now, he should be a one-shot. Which is you? Well, it was that one apparently. Where is the other one? Oh, I already killed one. Oh well. I killed 2. Well, I think one of them I had damaged with my bow, so that was probably one of them that I killed. So, but I did it. I fulfilled my role, Melissa. For anyone that's new to this joining us, time for our hourly ad roll again. If anyone subscribes at any point, I have to stop what I'm doing, kill an enemy with the pot, which that was a good time, Melissa, because when they're all elite enemies, it definitely makes my life very, very difficult. And then if anyone donates at any point, I have to drop my weapon and I cannot pick it up again. So if you'd like to contribute to make my life harder, you can do that in either of those 2 ways. And if you ran out of alternate accounts to subscribe on, just go tell your friends to swing by and subscribe to make my life a little bit more harder. See, if we get like everyone's friends together and then like 100 people all subscribe at once, that means I have to kill the next 100 enemies only using pots. Which that would soft lock me and I'd be forced to restart the run. So I mean, theoretically, if you want to force me to lose a run, we can, that can happen. We can do that. We just have to have enough people subscribe all at one time. Not your alt, Melissa wasn't your alt. Even though you have like 500 different ults. You're gonna go play Golden Trophy. Share this on your TV. Good luck with that. If you're attempting to solo it, best of luck. Take it slow. Boo, Bandan, Patet, or Quebec. Wait, now you're against all 3 teams? What changed? Left? You were just rooting for Team Patet. I don't know if I've told you guys this yet, but I'm tired. You're making all the ults. See, I feel like we can always tell whichever alt is Mark's, because it'll start with Wacka, or it'll have Mark in it, or Cheese. If it has Wacka, Mark, or Cheese in it, we know it's Mark. This is like my second or third time getting a full spawn over here. You would think there were only 4 of them that would happen more often, but it does not. After this, it's what? 10 days? Or 10 days. 10 runs done today? Team Cheese? Okay. There is an unofficial 4th team. There is kind of a Team Ches. But, see, it's unofficial because it's my team. No one else is allowed to be on it. It is exclusively for the E-Man. Like, even Little J and Mark aren't allowed to be on it. It is only my team. I don't know, maybe if there's enough of a uproar of dedicated Team Cheese fans, maybe I'll have to open the doors and to my exclusive club. You think I'm tired? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Like, can you definitively prove that I'm tired? Do you have factual proof? Oh, I almost fell over. Hey, 110. We've done it one time. 110. Look at that. Ooh, 16 tokens. Don't mind if I do. That's like a fifth of a pretzels. 10 runs in 2 hours. That's about the same bad pace that I had yesterday, because that's 20 hours to the end, which is not good. I can't afford to do longer than 18, so I'm gonna keep trying. Gonna keep shrugging away here. It's on your TV and PC, and you're gonna play Golden Trophy. You can still hear the TV in your room. My goodness. 80 next, I think someone is fighting for your #1 spot. I wouldn't say it's the spot is in trouble yet, but I think someone's trying to fight for it. And that someone would be GDB. I love that all the most dedicated people are just letters. You got 80 and X, GDB, BAGGY. That's how you say his name. It's not Baggy, it's BAGGY. You bought a cheese wheel that is as big as a car tire once? That is expensive. I don't know if you've ever tried to buy a cheese wheel, but cheese wheels are actually pretty dang expensive. If you were to buy one that big, that would at least be $1,000. Not an exaggeration. As someone who has seriously looked into buying big cheese wheels, I can tell you, they're expensive. You're more dedicated? Yeah. I would say you are. 100%. No one is taking your spot just yet, but there's some competition for it. That's for sure. Has Bethia still joined the stream yet? You missed like 2 hours? No. Neither one of them has joined. Again, our goal is to get Bothaya to join the stream today, which I have no power over that. You are the only one that has power over that. So it is your responsibility to spam Bo, Discord, live stream, YouTube, whatever it is. Tell him about the stream. Tell him to pop in. Tell him I have an urgent message for him. Tell him I have an offer he cannot refuse. Tell him I have an offer that he should probably refuse. But I want to offer it to him anyways. For those that weren't here yesterday, what I want to do is I want to offer to Bothaya. It's him and me. Golden trophy. 100 times in a row. Because if we're duoing it, we could do it in less than 12 hours. I could almost guarantee that. I think it'd be fun. Maybe not for him, but I'd find it fun. And like I was saying yesterday, I think his 50 runs of GT is one of his most well-performing videos. Dude, could you stop hiding behind the gas turn thing? Hey, Unexpected, welcome. Welcome to day 2. Can I teach you how to double shot a bow so you can better your solo? The amount of times... Okay, I've got a short up on my channel. It was one of the first ever shorts that I uploaded. You can go watch that. Go find that, and you can go watch it. It explains the whole thing in 60 seconds. And it has visual aids, which makes it take 60 seconds. If I were to explain it without the visual aids, it would take me a few minutes, which I do not have the time nor energy for it right now. So you can go find the short. You were sleeping? How dare you, Baggy? You missed the first couple hours of the stream again. Do I remember you? Yeah, you tuned in. I think the first time yesterday was what, hour like 16 yesterday, and you're hanging around for the hanging around all the way to the end of the day yesterday. I was only yesterday, all right. I know I have a bad memory, but it's not that bad. I can remember last night's events somewhat. I remember all too many of them because I was tired, but I remember a fair amount of it. Maybe we do 10,000 solos and this will get his attention. I mean, the 100 runs got his attention. So you'd think that 1,000 runs would also get his attention. But again, I do not. The only reason he tuned into it last time was I think someone messaged him on Discord and gave him the link. But I think that time he tuned in because like nobody had ever done something like that before. So now that I've done it before, he's just like, oh, is this the same stupid idiot again? Can we do Skyrim stream after 10 days? After the 10 days, I'm going to take at least a 1-day break. I'm going to take a 1-day me day, alright? Past 7 days have been like 12-hour work days for me, preparing for the stream. Or the 7 days before the stream has been 12-hour work days. Ooh, those notes sounded really off for some reason. Words are hard. Yeah, so 7 days before were 12-hour work days. And then the 10 days of the stream are 18-hour work days. I think I can allow myself to take one me day, a 1-day break, 1-day mini vacation before I go back into my working 7 days a week for YouTube schedule that I have planned. But after my 1-day vacation, I'll be streaming 4 days a week. 1 day? You're right. I'm sorry. I should only do like 1 hour. I should only do a 1 hour break. Let's get 20 people watching. That'd be crazy. Most of my streams average like 8 people tuned in at a time. So y'all have been doing a really great job spreading the word of it. The fact that we're averaging, or that we've like even getting close to 20. So thank you. I appreciate everyone sharing the stream. Everyone telling their grandmas about how stupid I am. I appreciate that. You're gonna DM it and share it to the score? Yeah, we'll see if we can get him in here. I still like remember way back when watching both Thio's tutorial of how to solo golden trophy. It's like, make sure you shoot that one first and take him out. I mean, that's still more or less the speedrun strat. It's been in place for what, 4 or 5 years now. I don't know why I remember that video so well. That was way back when I couldn't even solo golden trophy. Just watching Bothaya's tutorial, trying to figure out how to even do it once. Here I am doing it 1,000 times. Hi, Top. Welcome back. I'm your favorite RecTuber. I appreciate that. I try and do the best I can to provide quality content, which I know days like today isn't always the top quality content because I'm sitting here mumbling, complaining for 18 hours straight. I know isn't always the most fun to watch. But hopefully I'll get slap happy enough it'll loop back around into being funny again. Or if not funny, at least entertaining. The entertainment comes from watching me suffer, then, you know, at least it's still entertainment, I guess. Shooting on Discord? I appreciate that. Back in my day, I love saying that. I have the authority to say that here at Rec Room, and I love using it. I love pulling it out. Because most people in my generation of Rec Room, oops, I accidentally jumped. Most people in my generation of Rec Room have either left because they lost interest or left because Rec Room doesn't care about their players very much. And those have been the two reasons, which is great. But Mrs. Need, I do remember you. You are ADNX's mom's second account, if I recall correctly. You like my paintball videos? I have one paintball video. I guess if you include my shorts, I have a lot of paintball videos, but all of those paintball videos were stemmed from my actual paintball video. Which I guess I did have one paintball short before that. I did the, I made some jokes about the grenade throwers in paintball. But full-length content, I'm pretty sure I only have one paintball video, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's one of my favorite too, honestly. I would say my two current favorite, I don't know, I kind of have three favorite of the ones that I currently have. I like my paintball improperly, I like my 100 runs of Golden Trophy, and I like Skyrim Episode 2. Those are my two, or my three favorite. Which if you haven't watched those, y'all should go watch those, because they're good. I really enjoy them. 19 people watching? Oh, let's go, one more. King Leo, welcome, how goes it? Oh, I am dying. I need to get some more water in me. You know what we should do is I should just turn off the music for Golden Trophy, and I should be the music box. Like I can do it like see, I can do it just as good as the game can. Oh, that's embarrassing. Apparently I can't do glitches though. 20. Hey, we hit 20. Look at that. So yeah, now I feel like now is the perfect time to roll another ad roll. We just ran one like 20 minutes ago. Let's do another one. Anyone new that has just joined, basically, if you would like to help contribute to making my life miserable, which I highly encourage you do, because, you know, let's make things worse for me, is if anybody new subscribes, and I get a little notification of it, I have to stop what I am doing, and I have to kill a pot. I have to kill a pot with an enemy. And then, if anyone donates at any point, I have to drop my weapon. If you'd like to contribute to making my life just that little bit more difficult, feel free to subscribe. Alright, there's your hourly ad roll. And now I won't say that again for another hour. You have another hour of no ads. Do you like the improperly played Golden Trophy video? See, I like it. It's just my editing has gotten a lot better since then. So when I rewatch it and I see that again, I'm just like, there's a lot of things wrong with it. There's a lot of what I would like to call dry time of time in between jokes, jokes that I drag out too long. It's just not as upbeat and high paced. And also my voice acting has gotten a fair bit better, in my opinion. So I think we're good. Ooh, 21, look at that. You're subbed, but it does not show. We'll give it a couple minutes because it does take a little bit for the notifications to get up to date. But also, if you do not have your settings set to anyone can see who you're subscribed to, if you have it set to private, the notification will not go through. If it's set to public, it will go through. But I will still, if you tell me that you subscribed, I will still respect it even if the notification goes through. So we'll wait a few more minutes to see if it goes through, and if it doesn't, Mr. Placo, I will still honor the subscription. Here, I'll do it at the start of Act 7 here, if we don't get the notification here in Act 6. If the start of Act 7 is not a good time to do it, because there are not access to many pots, and there's two elites that are standing in my way. But I think I can make it work. If I grab 2 pots from the end of Act 6 here, I can then make it work. We'll see. Where is that setting? I don't know. It's somewhere in your YouTube settings. I can tell you that much, if that's informative at all. Oh gosh darn it, I did not mean to hit you. I wanted you to spin so I could get good hits on you. I am very happy with how my barrels are this run. They seem to be very nice. Alright, I'm gonna snab these 2. And hopefully this really... You subbed a year ago? You have been subbed for a long time. Alright, Mr. Placo, this is for you. See, okay, because there's 1 pot there. All of the other pots are down there. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try and get them back here. I have to make sure I hit the same one 3 times. Right, we got the same one, so I have to make sure it's that one. I gotta make sure I'm keeping my eyes on the same one. Oh, they didn't actually move. That's perfect, it's perfect. Should be this one. No, that was the different one. Oh, no, okay, alright. Well now, because I can't kill any enemies before I kill the one with the pot. So I have to go run over there, go snab the pots, and then kill them before the ones that are about to spawn come and kill me. Dude, how are they not dead? I've hit each one! Ah! This is not good. This is not good. Right. Big boy red. Big boy red. Dude, you need to... Okay, that killed him, right? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I feel like I hit him with 5 pots. It's supposed to be 3. But it's alright. It worked out. We didn't die. Mr. Placo, that was a bad time. You might have ended this run. We've had a few people. Donations get me really well. Okay, I don't even. Why am I trying for the glitch? Okay, well I'm not gonna get up there again. Yeah, donations have killed me a few times, and quite a few. Or I think 2 subscriptions have managed to kill me, and that was definitely almost a third. But if your donation or subscription does get me killed, I want you to be proud of it. I want you to be proud of it. Ophelia? Vorhouse? I think that's how you say that? Welcome. And also R&D. Ah! Just stepped on my cable. That was not a pleasant feeling. Yeah, I can do the music. I can do the music. See, that was better than the Rec Room version of it. See, I always shoot that guy first, but I'm not very good at it. Half the time I can't even kill him before he walks around the pillar, which is not good. Oh, 1 spawn. Nice. I like it when the green ones spawn over here. Because then, ooh, a full spawn for the walkers though. Because when the green ones spawn on that side, you kill them super fast, and then you can turn around and take care of the red ones. You don't have to be worried about fireballs sneaking up from you on you from behind, which is nice. You're very proud. You get me killed. See, that's the kind of attitude I like. I want you to own the facts, and I want you to be proud of it. I want you to make a T-shirt that said "I killed E-Man." See, I feel like this stream has just given us a lot of really good merch ideas. We'll have a Timmy plushie. We'll have a Baggy plushie if we could get Baggy's permission for that. We'll have T-shirts that said "I killed E-Man." And then what was the one? I think it was last night that we had a really good T-shirt idea. Somebody else said it. And I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that's right. Was that just this morning? Is sorry ladies, but Golden Trophy is more important. Or Golden Trophy comes first. I like that one. I need to get a T-shirt of that. You can't even tell the difference between my impression and the real music. See, exactly. Also, Baggy, since you're here again, you never answered the question yesterday. But do I have your permission to be, again, this isn't gonna happen for years, but to make a plushie of you and sell it as E-Man merch? Can I do that? Do I have the Baggy permission? There's my mouse. Nope, not 11. 112. Yes, permission granted. Yes, let's go. That's what I needed. Oh, I'm tired. Have I said that yet?
Game on.
We are 12 runs deep for today. Already over 2 hours in. See, I need to pick up the pace, but I can't. The fact that I'm still able to double shot at the speed that I am is already max amount of effort for me. I cannot play faster though. Which means that today is going to be a 20-hour day. I think what we may have to end up doing is, if it's gonna take me like 20 hours, is we'll go for like 7 days straight of 7 days straight of like me surviving on 3 hours of sleep a night, and then we'll take a break day 8, and then I'll do the last 48 hours straight, and I won't sleep at all.
Use a pot.
I can do that. I am going to snab this pot, because by stabbing this pot, also, I was gonna say Melissa again, but no, I think, oh no, no. Okay, well, technically some died. Well, I guess it wasn't really by my hand. They walked into the boulder, okay? That's not me killing them. That's them killing them. All right, there we go. We did it. So let me scroll up so I can actually see who that was. Oh, see, it was Placo. Wow, that's how long the delay is? Oh my god. Well, Placo, you got a 2-for-1. Or maybe you just went and you found the setting. You think you fixed it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. You changed your setting. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna get hospitalized. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. If I have to play Golden Trophy from the hospital bed, we can do that. I'll find a way to bring my laptop in. And if they don't let me play VR, I can just play it on screen mode. It's fine. We'll make it happen. Or you know what we could do? What might actually be a better idea is we, instead of doing it where we do survive on 3 hours of sleep for like the first 7 days, I do 80 runs a day. And so that way it takes me about 17, 18 hours. And then like the last 3 days, then I do the extra long days to then make up all of those missed ones. Maybe that would be a better way. We'll see, we'll see. Sorry about that? No. You get the 2-for-1 special. I'm fine with that. but both of yours almost got me killed. You've had some good timing. The gums that ran into the boulder didn't listen to my life lessons. Yeah, we cover a lot of life lessons here on the E-Man channel, and they just didn't listen to any of them. When we're gonna have the serious conversations, I am like literally too tired right now, I think, to think at all. So I don't know. I can't give you an answer on that. My brain cannot function more than the 1 second that's in front of me. I see goblin, I shoot goblin. That's what my brain can do right now. I'm trying to stay asleep, like trying to doze off as I'm doing this to like rest my brain. But it's not easy to do. How much money if you could join one run? No amount of money. There is no amount of money to join a run. It is all solo. All 1,000 is solo. I don't care if you donate me $1 million. It's not happening. If you donate me $1 million, I will find a way to refund you. That's fine. It's fine. Goblin equals kill? Exactly. What about 1,001 wins? No. 1,000. No more, no less. I'm being as conscious as I can to make sure I don't miscount as we're going along. We've had some close calls. I've almost done 1 or 2 extra ones. And I almost skipped 4 runs yesterday. Because I meant to type 93. Because then I was thinking then 7 runs left. But then I typed 97. Because I was thinking of 7 runs left. So I almost skipped 4 runs, which wouldn't have been good. Only 888 runs to go. Again, we can't preface it like that. That's too negative. Am I a GT champion? No, I am. When I started the challenge, I think I was either 97th or 96th place for wins. And so at the end of this, I'll be right under Quiet Alpaca from what he was saying, and so it'll put me around somewhere between 30 to 25 for top wins in the world. No, I will not be on the champions board. I'll be about another 1,000 below champions board. I'll be real close to champions board for kills though, since these are all solo runs, but figured out how to double shoot thanks to YouTube short. Dude, I gotcha. You know what I could also do? Is to help give my body a break, to help give it a rest, I could bring in my chair and I could do some seated runs. I know these aren't the most enjoyable to watch because I'm using my snap turn a lot more, but we may have to do that just to help save my legs and save my body. I think it's also time for me to take off my jacket. It's starting to get a little toasty. I think I may actually bring in my chair. Oh, wrong wave. I think I may take a 1-minute break after this run, so that I can take off my jacket, and then I'm gonna snap my chair, and I'm gonna do 2 or 3 runs seated, just because my legs are especially sore. That is the main thing that's sore from yesterday. So, because I was standing for 18 hours. So if I give myself a little bit of a rest now, I think it'll help me a lot for the rest of today. So I think I'll go do that. So yeah, I think the hardest thing is gonna be the if I keeping myself hydrated and fed, because those are two hard things to keep conscious of when I'm doing this. And so if I can do those two things, that means I should be able to overcome the physical exhaustion, theoretically. But I'm gonna go ahead and take off my jacket. Ugh. Which, speaking of which, I'm going to grab a quick drink. And I'm going to go grab my chair. An ADNX, yeah, I can turn on the music. There it is. Hey, this is the same music that we had yesterday. It'll cycle back around into Tiki Tak's music that he gave us. I'm gonna go in my shower. I'll be like right back in 30 seconds.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Hey, look at that. I'm back. And I'm sitting down in a chair. How amazing. Right, we got more runs to do.
Game on.
You're back from playing with your dog? That's a nice reason for you to not be here. Oh, dude, my legs love this right now. See, at least this is better than me sitting on the floor. Because when I'm sitting on the floor, I'm too low that I can't. It auto stops me from sprinting, so it slows me down a fair amount. Did I die? Yes, I did die. I in fact did die. I died, went to heaven, and came back. Came back to my hell here on Earth. But the bow is $40. Maggie, you still haven't done it, have you? Right? Just confirming, right? I will say that my runs here sitting down are still going to be a fair bit slower than my standing up ones. So now I gotta find a way to rest my arms. I can do a few runs seated to rest my legs, but how do I rest my arms? Once my legs are rested, do I then play with my feet? Strap my controllers to my feet? Do some sword runs? No, Baggy, do not get it. Do not get it. Don't listen to ADNX. Do not listen to Little J. Do not get it. It is not worth your money. The only bad thing about this is it's hard to keep track of which direction I've turned. So my cable is going to get fairly twisted around this chair. There is a very weird animal outside my window right now, making some funky noises. Is it possible for me to do this skip seated? I don't know. What kind of glitch walk in midair there isn't too easy seated, sitting down. Buy it in the name of Patat. Buy it in the name of nobody. Or don't buy it in the name of nobody. You're gonna go so you can draw, make a drawing for your completing 1,000 good gold nodes. I would appreciate that. But you go have fun with that. That's what matters. Just go have fun. Go spend your Saturday morning having fun. Alright, so something that I can do, because it's especially my left shoulder that is sore. I can keep my elbow pivoted on the armrest. Oh, it did. The glitch actually did work. I gave my elbow pivoted on my armrest, and then just kind of like rotate my arm forward and pull back my left arm. I don't know. It doesn't really give me good double shots. I think what I need to do is I need to just rest my arm every moment I have the possibility to, and just lay it down here on the armrest. These are gonna be like a slow 10 runs. So I'm gonna try and think. I'm going to try and do like 10 runs here. Sit it down. Sit it down. Yeah, to give me some rest. Simply, how goes it? You're in a squad and you're a bow player. However, you're the worst player. So can you have some tips? In case you can't hear in my voice, I'm a little tired right now. A little exhausted. But best thing that I can say to get better at Golden Trophy: repetition. Which, if this is not the definition of repetition, I don't know what is. This is too much repetition, though. When you do what I'm doing, you're gonna get worse at the game. I can guarantee you that. But just keep trying. Keep playing more and more, and you'll get better and better as time goes on. You give up on double shot? No, you can do it. It takes some getting used to, but you can do it. That was a little too close for comfort. The best way to good Golden Trophy is using the crossbow. Alright, hey Mr. Mark, since you're back here again, I do have a favor to ask of you. So you know where I live. You know that I'm living here on the moon. There is currently a lot of fog and or smoke outside. Like a concerning amount. So could you check to see if the moon is on fire for me? Because I need to have a start developing a game plan here if the moon's gonna catch on fire, and I'm gonna have to go fly back down to Earth or something. Because it's really smoky outside. Like, it has the lowest visibility I have seen in my entire time living here on the moon. So yeah, could you go check that for me, Mr. Mark? Thank you. Act 113? I don't think it's Act 113. I think it's Run 113. But yes, I guess you're right. See, I know that every day, each one of these 10 days is going to have its tough parts. But I was hoping that each day the tough parts would be later in the day. It makes me very, very scared. Red Moon, someone after first to the moon on fire. We all know the moon's not really on fire during that short time. It also appears way too slowly earthings on the ground. I got you. But what about where I am on the moon? Is that portion of the moon currently on fire? Is the moon? Oh, my game crashed. Why is it always in Act 8? It is always in Act 8. Hey, Lazy, how goes it? I think every single crash that I have had has been in Act 8. Which is so stupid. It's such a big time loss, because that's basically an entire run wasted. That's like the 4th crash that I've had over these past 2 days in Act 8. Really disappointing. Back up. Skill man or skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue, you're right. And we're bound to crash at least a few times today. I was hoping we'd get away with the first crash being a little bit later on. But we'll see. You got 8th place on the 90% solo yesterday? What? There's a competition going on yesterday for solo runs? Okay. You get a better PC or VR. Yeah, you're right. Truly is just a skill issue. Is it? Okay, I was too low there that it wasn't letting me sprint. But sitting up in my chair allows me to. Dude, and because I'm sitting down, these runs are taking like 12 minutes apiece. So that was literally like an 11-minute time loss right there. I don't recognize this music, so I think we have looped over our hour playlist, and I think this is now a Tiki Tax music. So once again, a shout out and thank you to Tiki Tac for letting me use his music. So if you enjoy this music that we're listening to, wait, no, this was the Roller Coaster Tycoon music. This is definitely the same vibe that I think Tiki Tacs music is. But I don't think this is Tiki Tacs. Oh, come on, there we go. But here shortly we should be looping back over into Tiki Tacs music, if this isn't actually is. Takes you 12 minutes to go through. You have all day and night to sit here. I'm going to literally be here for 20 plus hours today. My only hope is I can recover enough by doing some seated runs to last for the rest of the day today. You're gonna be watching while you do your laundry? You do that. You go be productive as you're watching. I approve of that. Well, that was pointless. Trying to be conscious of speed while I'm seated here, but I can tell you it's very hard to be fast and sit down at the same time. Last time you joined the stream, you had so much energy. Yeah, were you here day one? Because yes, that energy has very much dropped. Alchemy's about to release League Islands for 50k tokens. You swear? I'm gonna release the golden sniper, golden bow. Nah, it'll be 100k. But yeah, they 100% would do so like that. They wouldn't even ask the lead managers for permission. They just do it. Also, is Bethia up yet? Somebody, we gotta get Bethia to show up. Pop on in. I know a few people have already posted this in his Discord. Did I do the glitch? I did do the glitch, nice. You're gonna go to Pepsi? It's a little early to go get a Pepsi, but okay. I will say my legs are already starting to feel a lot better. My left shoulder is definitely hurting more than ever, but my legs are definitely doing better. Oh, come on. Okay, this I don't recognize. This must be Tiki Tak's music. This one I don't think we heard yesterday. Oh, so yeah, Tiki Tak's music. Dude, that was such a stupid way to die. I saw that one coming, and I was like, okay, stay forward so I don't walk into the fireball. That's all I have to say is, oh. Is it self-promotion if you're showing someone else's channel? No, it's not self-promotion. That's just promotion. I didn't grab the bow. I'm such a moron. You feel bad for me? Dude, don't. As I've said before, this is nobody's fault but my own. I do not want anybody feeling bad for me. I've put myself in this issue. I will figure out my own solution. That was it. The thing is, I cannot afford to be doing seeded runs like this. Because it's a time waster. I'm losing runs to stupid deaths. Like, it's just, this is not okay. But I do not have the energy right now to hold a bow. Know what will give me more energy though. You know what will help give me motivation to continue going. There's more people. Go tell all your friends about it. Or have them tune in. Have them show up. That'll give me some motivation that I need to keep going.
Hey, stupid! Use a pot.
I am not in the mood. But okay, there you go. Dude, put me through the wall. You should speedrun an Isle. It's actually kind of fun. I've been thinking. I've thought about it. Little Monkman, thank you for this subscription, brother. There it is. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. I'm literally in the first 3 acts. I'm a minute slower. But I will say, using the sword there was a nice rake for my left arm. Alright, whether or not I succeed on this attempt or not, I'm gonna get rid of the chair after this, because I can't be wasting this much time. This is not okay. You're gonna flick a rubber band at your sister and then you officially be back? Alright, go do that. While you do it, tell her to tune into the stream. How do you put chat on your hand? I use a application called OVR Toolkit. I'm not even gonna try the glitch. You're gonna go rob a chair and be back? That's not advisable. Once you get your next paycheck and donate 50 memberships, please don't. It's very kind of you, but be smart with your money. Oh, that's right. Joe didn't give you anything? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Bro's gonna be so jacked by the end of this. I'm gonna be dead by the end of this. I don't think swinging my arms around and standing for 18 hours a day is gonna get me jacked. You took the revenge your dog instead? That's so much worse. How could you? Unless he found it fun. Right, no freaking stupid death stack right here. I mean, X6. Hey, Ice, welcome. How goes it? Are you cheesy? Because I hope that you are cheesy. For some reason we're getting so many good times. Well, good for you. You want to send those this direction? Almost started to that one. I'm a sad man. I'm a tired man. That's pleasant. No spawn though. It's nice. Should we make a Twitch? No. I like streaming here on YouTube. Scale of 1 to 10, how tired am I? I'll give it a solid 7 right now. I'm not like falling over, but I'm tired enough that I have 0 motivation right now. That's how tired I am. I am literally only here still because I'm forcing myself to be here. You can confirm that he says Doja and he's a man. He is 18, so therefore he is 18. It's not too bad reasoning. Hey, you're back for a little bit. How's it going? Tired. Oh, this is not easy to do sitting down. Could you turn, dude? I'm not about to walk over there. No. Yeah, okay, well, that's not good. What do I plan? I use the Quest 2 and the link cable to connect it to my PC. Recommend add a new bucket hat that you have to buy, or bucket skin. Oh, what? What bucket skin? Oh, the barrel shirt? Is that what you're talking about? I was gonna say I thought it said buckets again. It's like ghost? Yeah, there's no new one. But yeah, look how stupid this is. Look how stupid that is. Oh, alright. So as soon as I stand up, my legs turn to jelly. I put my chair in the corner. That's the actual corner of it's the corner of my room and the corner of the hallway. That worked out. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I think my motivation level, or my exhaustion level went from maybe about a 7 to a 6 with me being able to take a little rest like that. That was it. I also said that I was going to sit down for 10 runs, and then when I realized how slow I was going, I was like, no, that's not going to happen. I don't have the time to afford to do that. It was a bucket hat. Was it, could you zoom past it? It was a bucket hat. Alright, maybe I'll check it out. I mean, I don't really care, but alright. What would you do if I add to the drawing of your 1,000 runes? Or what should you add to it? You have an art block right now. Kind of go off of something like the, well again, I have no idea what you have started with already. But like, there's something like off of, like with the thumbnail of it's got like that dark, a lot of dark colors, dark red. Kind of got the shadows that's going on, and then you've got the 1,000 that's really popping out. And then you've got like the hanging sign of the golden trophy or just something along those lines. And then me being dead next to it. I think I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail for the next 8 days. Ooh, I accidentally snapped her in there. That would have been really bad. You have to change the thumbnail of not to me pointing at the 1,000 runs and just a gravestone. Hourly ad rate, yeah, fair point. Anyone that is just now joining us, every single time that somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and use a pot to kill an enemy. And every time that somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon, and I can't use it again. So it's a little way that you can add to making the challenge a little bit more difficult, and kind of interact with it in more than just chat. Why are your legs sore? Because I've been complaining about them so much. You now also have sore legs. Or no, I just transferred my soreness from my legs into yours. And my legs are fine now. I wish. You got a Bubba next to the grave? I think if I get to the point of where I can't do this, I will call in reinforcements. I think if we get to the point of where I am physically incapable of actually doing the 100 runs a day in a fast enough time that I can actually continue living, I'll call in reinforcements. I'll get Piano, I'll get Tiki Tack, I'll get you all, anyone else that knows how to speedrun. And we'll still do this. Again, I'm gonna do everything I can to make that not have to be the case. But I would much rather admit defeat and do that than admit defeat and not do the runs. Can you be part of the reinforcements? 80NX, do you know how to speedrun? Because I can't be getting reinforcements that are gonna take 20 minutes to beat one game. I need reinforcements that I was gonna say a squad. We're a trio, because I will not be participating. A trio can beat it in 4 minutes. Because I'll have a lot of time that I'll have to make up. But again, there will be so many runs that I'll need a lot of help. If you had to go over 10 days, would you be able to? See, that's the other thing, is I could do this if I slowed the pace. If I did 15 days instead of 10, I could 100% do this. It would be easy. Because right now, what is evident to me is the fact is that my body is just going to be too exhausted. So if my body wasn't having to work as hard each day, I could do it. So I guess it is another option. Is just doing it not in 10 days. And just extending the time period for it. That is another option. See, there are ways that we can still make this happen. We will find a way. It'll still be 1,000. I can guarantee you that much. What I have to do is I have to find a way to get my adrenaline going. Like right there, that instance, I thought I was gonna die, so I got a moment of adrenaline to save myself. I gotta feel like I'm constantly gonna die and lose the run. And I can get enough adrenaline going that I can go. You can't solo because of X6? Yeah, X6 is tough. Can milk and cheese, or can milk be cheese and milk at the same time? Kind of, I guess. See how much faster that run was than the sitting down attempts? think I'm gonna do is in between every game, I'm gonna take the 20 seconds to try and just shut down my mind. Take little power naps every 20 seconds. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I mean, that may work. It felt good letting my mind doze off, but one of these times, if I do that, I'm gonna fall asleep one of those times. You know what would be sad though, is if I do have to call in reinforcements, my kills leaderboard isn't going to go up as much, and that would be too devastating. On 5th, I'm doing well. See, I try. And I also can't help but notice, but Bothia has not joined the stream yet, which means y'all are slacking. See, once again, I like the fact I can just blame everybody else for my problems. Because nothing is my fault. Nothing I possibly do can be my fault. Everything is your fault. Actually no. Half of the things are your fault, half of it's Little J's fault. We can split it. Furthest you got was Act 5? I mean, hey, that's still something. Act 5 is definitely a doozy. Act 4 is, I remember, I got stuck in Act 4 for a long time when I was trying to learn how to solo. Oh. I mean, if Bothia actually does end up being up for that failed 100 runs, I mean, we could just do that for part of my 1,000. Maybe you think that's possible? Is just each day from here on out, I just spend that day doing it with a Rec Room celebrity and just force them along with me for the 100 runs of that day. Do one day with Bothia, one day with Soulfox, one with Harry, one with Marissa, one with Coach. I think I'd feel bad for making so many different people do it. Forcing so many different people with my pain. Oh, hold on.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
So the good news is that it did in fact work. Of that, even though I had to restart my computer, the stream still stayed active. So the setting that I enabled is working. That's good. The bad thing is that was the weirdest crash I have ever experienced. Because my game was running fine. I could still hear the music, but everything else on my computer froze. Like, I couldn't tab out to anything. I couldn't open up Task Manager. Couldn't close any windows. I couldn't Alt F4 at anything. Like, everything was frozen, but my game was running fine. Which everything froze at the end of Act 2 from what I saw. Which if it didn't freeze and it was actually still running, I could not see that. Everything was frozen for me. And so, yeah, that's what happened. But I had to restart my computer, which I had to force shut it down and then boot it back up. Yeah, everything froze for me about halfway through Act 2. And then I noticed it there at the start of Act 6. But, and runs was also at 115. Also, do I have no game sound? I have no game sound. Can y'all hear game sound? Yeah, so if I open up my watch menu, I'm seeing that input into OBS. So y'all can hear game sound, yes? Yes, you can. Alright, well, if I can't hear it, that's a slight problem. Which I think what fixes this is restarting my VR headset, I think. I'm gonna restart my VR, and I'll... Alright, so I've now stabbed my wireless microphone, so that I can let you know what's happening. Now my link cable isn't working. So I have now restarted my headset again, and we're going to see if that works. I had to work that time. All right, there we go. Look at that. We're back. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to my other microphone now. All right, can y'all hear me? So you can now hear me from my headset. Oh, I was scary because there was a time I spent 2 days trying to fix my Oculus Link. So I was like, that better not happen. But now it's not loading me back into Rec Room for some reason. So let's try. Oh, there we go. No. Are y'all seeing? Oh, because I'm not live. That's why. Or my feed isn't live. Alright, are you now seeing things move? Yes, yes you are. Okay, alright. That's the biggest crash that we've had so far. That's fine. We overcome problems here. That's what we do. That is what we're known for. I'm so behind.
Game on.
For our toolkit relaunch. I was like, wow, things are quiet. It's because the music's not back on. There we go. I'll wait for OVR to boot back up. Oh, that's a little bit closer than it should have been. Alright, OVR is back up. Yoink. Look at that, I can see chat again. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. 15 runs in 3.5 hours? I know, isn't it great? We've had such a great pace here today. How long will it be today if I stay at the pace I'm going at? If it takes 15 runs, then it takes 3.5 hours to do 15 runs. Can somebody do that calculation for me? Because what, that's over 24 hours, right? I think what we may, what I'm gonna have to do, or what we may end up doing, is we won't do 100 today. We may have to accept that today we will not be able to get all of them done. And so we'll do as many as we can so that I can get good sleep tonight. I think we're gonna go for as long as I can, so that I can still get a solid 6 hours of sleep. So we'll end the stream about 7 hours before I go to bed. Or 7 hours before I go to 1 hour before I go to bed. 7 hours before the start of the next stream. I guess no, because I have so 7.5 hours before the start of the next stream. So that way I can wind down, I can get me some food, and then I can get a solid 6 hours. Because if I can get good sleep tonight, then hopefully we can catch up some runs tomorrow. And if we can't, if I can just continue doing as many as I can each day, those last 2 or 3 days, we can make that call of if I think that I can either stay up for 48 straight hours and just do runs, or we can make the call to see if I'm gonna have to call in reinforcements, or if we're gonna do 12 days instead of 10, we can make that call then. But I think I'm just gonna make the decision right now that we're not gonna go for 100 today. We're just gonna do as many as we can within the time frame so that I can get good sleep tonight. Because as much as I hate doing this, I think I'm going to have to make it through this. I'm gonna have to put my body first. I'm gonna have to put my body and my health as the priority. Because if I take care of my body, the runs can happen. But if I don't take care of my body, the runs are not gonna happen. And with stuff like the amount of tech issues that we've already had today, the universe just does not like me. So yeah, things just aren't going to go the way that we want them to today. So we'll do what we can, and we'll make the adjustments that we need to during those last 3 days. So we'll see. What happened to last night's stream? Did it crash or something? No, last night's was well, it did crash again at some point. About like 2 hours before I finished. Yes, it did crash again. Then I immediately started up another one after that. Which, as you can see, and what we've already experienced here today, I have a lot of tech issues. And it's because I'm pushing my computer and my headset to their absolute limits. I'm doing things that nobody should ever do to their technology. And so I'm paying for it, so. If you're actually solo Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days, you will buy the membership. You will buy the $1 membership if I manage to complete the challenge. See, now you have filled me with determination. You have given me the incentive that I needed. See, every membership, I make 70 cents of that month's purchase. So I don't even get the full dollar. I just get the 70 cents of it. I mean, still a lot. Cheater, it's solo, not trio. Like, you're talking about, like, if I need help? Because, yeah, if I need help and I need to call in the squad, or if it takes me longer than 10 days, I will classify the challenge as a fail. I will say, I failed it. I have not managed to be able to do it. But I'll still do the 1,000. I'll still do the 1,000. No matter what, I'll do 1,000. It's just, are we going to be able to complete the original challenge of being able to do it in solo 10 days? That is the question at hand. Welcome back. Yoink. At least we didn't have to restart the stream because my computer froze up. It's nice that I was able to find that setting. Because what it was is the setting, you can't have that setting for if you just go live with the stream, but you can, you have that setting if you schedule the stream. And so that's what I did this morning, is I scheduled the stream to start at 8 when I was getting it set up at 7:30. And so because I scheduled it, I was then able to choose it where, like, even if the stream loses my input, it'll still stay live. I mean, it'll be a empty black screen for y'all, but it'll at least, the stream won't have to restart. Wait, hold on. You want me to say what now? You want me to say EIG herd? Okay, there you go. I said it. Are you happy? Have I fulfilled your desires today? There he is. You're unsubbing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I know. If I admit defeat, I want everybody to unsubscribe. I want to go drop back down to 0 subscribers. Do I have skin? Yeah, I've got skin. See? Look at that. Right there on my fingers. I'd classify that as skin. Alright. $116. Only been like an hour since our last run. No, say the number really, or say the number 8 really loud. 8. About as much loudness as I can muster right about now. Goblins are actually gay. Well, that's surprising. I didn't know that. Thank you for informing me of such amazing facts this day. Nice. Let's go me. Why don't I go this way? This should slow way to go. Yeah, he said 8. Oh, that's what you spelled out. You spelled out 8. I was too many letters for me to see that it was an actual word. How do you get skins? You have it. It's kind of like right there. I bet you have skin. You haven't realized that you got it. So just kind of look around. I mean, you may discover it. You have to look underneath the couch cushions though. Sometimes they can hide in there, but you should be able to find it if you look hard enough. No, that's not good. Every time, again, I was about, like, I'm gonna read something out loud in chat, and then I just kill enemies. I always say, hold on. It's just instinctual this way. Staying on VR for this amount of time isn't good. Yeah, I know that. I'm very well aware of that. Very well aware there's a lot of long-term and short-term downsides to what I'm doing. And I am aware of the risks. And I am conscious of them. I will make sure that I have no permanent damage from something like this, but if it's just going to be me being muscle sore for a couple weeks after the challenge, I can live with that. Use the sword. You are an inferior human being. It's also time for our hourly ad roll. Little fun extra way that you can affect the challenge and interact with me outside of chat is you can see down there at the bottom there's some text that indicate what I'm talking about. Basically every new subscriber that we got, I gotta stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with a pot before I can move on. And every donation I get I have to drop my weapon. And then I can't pick it back up again. There is our hourly ad roll. Next hour, you will hear the same exact thing. And I guess the other part of the hourly ad roll is share the stream. Tell your friends about it. And also, we're trying to get Bothia in here because I have an offer for him. Well, our goal is to get Bothia, Soulfox, and a game developer in the stream at some point over the 10 days.
Stupid. Use a puck.
Hey, look, there we go. Did not accidentally die to a fireball here. That was a really annoying time for somebody to do it because I had to walk all the way over here. It's like a 30-second time loss right there. But Hankin Jibbis, I don't know how to say that. Thank you, thank you for the subscription. But yeah, tell your friends. Tell them to subscribe. So I have to kill more enemies with pots. Please make my runs be even slower and have the highest opportunity of killing me, and making this challenge even more difficult. Ooh. I've been watching Inanimate Insanity, and I see the trailer and I go, oh! Nice. I'm glad I provided that. I'm glad that I at least warned. Oh! That one is a little too close for comfort. Try map only up 666. Only up is already hell enough. I don't think you needed to put 666 at the end of it. But I do actually like Rec Room parkour maps. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming you based it off Only Up. Only Up was a weird game. I never really watched too much of it. That was a weird game. I feel like it was like a cheap version of Getting Over It. Like it was a Chinese knockoff version of it. Like everything about it just seems jank. Why are we all guessing numbers? What is happening? Oh, what is... No Hand asked what is after... What is after 5? To answer your question... oh, shoot. Forgot what wave I was on. I think the answer is 16. That's my best guess. Trying to get my chat to start updating again. Would you stop killing me? I love how somebody, No Hand just asked a simple question, and then all of a sudden chat just exploded more than it has the entire day. Just everybody had an idea. Everyone had something they wanted to contribute. Should do a full Bone Lab story mode live stream at 5K. See, I tried playing, is it Boneworks? Is Boneworks the first one or the second one? Whatever the first one is. I tried playing it, and that's when I realized I'm actually farsighted in my right eye. So when it comes to aiming scopes in VR, or using scopes in VR, everything's really blurry for me. So I have a really hard time using guns with precision like that in VR games. So that's why I typically stray away from them. And also, why would I go shoot guns? Shoot guns in VR when I can go shoot guns IRL. It's kind of my opinion on it. Ugh. What's everyone's favorite animal? A panda. In case my YouTube profile picture didn't already give that away. My very much stolen off the internet profile picture. I mean, what? It is completely original. And you've never seen it anywhere else. Not speeder? GDV, you love speeders. What are you talking about? Remember yesterday how you wouldn't stop talking about them just because of how much you loved them? You're just, man, I love speeders. I wish I could have a pet speeder. Also, I'm referring to speeder bikes. At least I said 8. I did say 8. I can say 8 again. 8. I can say it even louder. 8. Well, you're not dead. Is that Timmy the Pot at the side? Yeah. That is the badge for our YouTube members, is Timmy the Pot. Basically any pot that's got a blue propeller cap on them, you know that's Timmy. That is the giveaway of which pot is Timmy. Either that or he's sitting on a bookcase. One of those two. I noticed you got gifted membership. Yes, you did. Den was really, really kind yesterday and gifted 10 people memberships. Very, very kind of him. I didn't even know that was something that you could do. I thought that was something you could only do on Twitch. I didn't realize there was an option to do that on YouTube. But it was really, really nice of him. Or not de, frickin' it's Denoistic, and I think it was something like that. I always call him, I always want to call him Den, but I just end up calling him de. How's it going? How much sleep did you get? I got about 5.5 hours of sleep last night, and every muscle in my body hurts. So what we have concluded, is that today is not going to be 100. Because I've already had a whole bunch of tech issues. We're 4 hours in, and I've only done it, what, 16 times today? So yeah, a whole bunch of issues. So we're just going to do it as many times as we can today. I'm going to try my best to get a full 6 hours of sleep tonight, 6.5. And then we'll reach the decision later in this series of what we'll do to make up the runs. We'll decide if I want to just stay up for like 48 hours straight at the very end to catch up on some of the ones that I missed out on. We'll do that. If I need to admit defeat and call in reinforcements, I'll get some speedrunners in here with me to help carry me through maybe a couple hundred runs, so I can still do it in the 10-day window frame. Or if I'm going to take longer than 10 days, I may do 12 days and then do it. But no matter what, we're still doing 1,000 runs. But I may have to admit defeat on the either solo or 10-day part of it. But it's only day 2, so if I can get a good night's rest tonight, I very well may be able to make up those runs over the next few days, so we'll see. Do you like imps or goblins? I like goblins a lot more. Goblins are where it's at. You're back from drawing? How'd it go? Drawing is coming out horrible, but it's better than nothing. See, whenever I'm expressing my creative side, I do the same thing. I look at it and I'm just like, this is horrible. And you want to know what helps me? Is if I look at something I created and I'm just like, I hate this. This happens with me all the time for editing. Take a break. If you come back, if you take a day break and you look at something the next day, you'll look at it with a fresh set of eyes. And so then you are able to take a much more objective point of view about it. And you're not, because you haven't been staring at it for 8 hours straight. It allows you to have a much more fresh perspective on it. So taking a break, always good, always better. Oh, that was way too close there. That was definitely had death written all over it. Remember me until your next live stream. Are you leaving? Cause I'll remember you. The number 8 is superior. Why do you like 8 so much? 16 is where it's at. Can't wait to be here all day again. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun, right? We're gonna have a grand old time today. Like, my mind and body feel the same when I was at 80 runs yesterday. And we're not even 20 runs into today. That is just oh so very reassuring. But now that we have concluded to the fact that I'm not going to force myself to do 100 today, it makes me... That definitely fills me with a little bit of energy. Because I know I'm not forcing myself to do something that'll result in me getting 2 hours of sleep tonight. Oh, I accidentally scrolled up. Don't you come out, I'm trying to fix my chat. Yeah, he's dead over there. Good. We did it. Bro is missing all of Recon for us? Yeah. I went to Recon for about 10 minutes first day of it, and then that was about it. I don't know, I don't really care to be at Recon though. So we need more people to go spam Bothaya about the stream. We gotta get him in here today. Today we'll focus on Bothaya, tomorrow we'll focus on getting Sulfox in here. Do100 stink? Again, the only rule is 1,000 solo in 10 days. That is the only rule. So I mean, I could do 1 run a day for the first 9 days, and then do 992 or 991 on the final day, and that would still be within the rules that I have set for this challenge. So if I do only 80 today, because 80 is still a lot, my guy. 80 is still a lot. If I do like 80 today, and I make up those 20 over the next 3 days, that's fine. It's still okay. Oh no, we're back in the Rice Krispie thing. What's Retcon? You know, the giant event that the developers have been promoting for the past couple of months. See, it's just like, why the developers, you know, supporting their own like big event that's happening, but they couldn't support my big event that's happening. What selfish people? My goodness. I feel like this deserves a poster in Recon. Like, there should just be a poster in the main lobby where it just says E-Man is currently beating Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I think I deserve that. I don't know. When are you done doing GT today? I'm not playing Gorilla Tag at all today. No, I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. But I'm just going today until I will end it so that I can get adequate sleep tonight. So I will do runs the best I can according to whatever amount of energy that I have for as long as I can today. So that may be 60, that may be 80, that may be 90, but we're gonna see. But I'm going to end the stream so that I can get at minimum 6 full good hours of sleep. Ideally, I want to get 7, but I don't know if that can happen and I can still complete a half-adequate amount of runs today. So we'll just kind of make that decision later, once I've got like above 50 wins, and we can see what time it is. But yeah, we will make that decision then. Hold on, Andrew. You want to DoorDash some food for lunch so you can keep going? Let me know what you want and when you want it. I have pre-made sandwiches for my lunch. My lunches are covered, and lunches I need to be fast as well. Like I need to eat my lunch so fast that last time I bit into my cheese stick. I didn't take the time to peel it. I bit into it. Well, that's gonna happen. That's how fast I need to eat lunch. Dinner would maybe be the better thing, but already, please no. I've got. I prepared for this. I have frozen meals in my freezer to get ready in 5 minutes, so that at the end of the day, I can I can just at the end of the stream I can throw that in the oven, and then go do the few things that I need to do at the end of the day, eat dinner, and then go to bed. I prepared for this, right? I tried to think and cover every possible aspect of this that I could, which is only so much preparing that you could do. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the skip. We can go full sweat and just and take breaks. We're just going slower, so you're still getting wins counting. That is something that is really actually good to bring up. Is I need to make sure that I need to be fast to do fast runs, but I need to make sure I'm staying consistent as well. Because dying over and over again in X 7 and 8 is not going to help me get runs. So I gotta make sure that I slow down enough where I'm able to focus on what I'm doing and perform well. You insist? You suck, dude. I'm not going to ask you to do it. But if that is your form of donation, and I'll tell you, just something that's easy to eat fast and is high calorie. So my go-to answer for that is pizza, but don't, please. When we were talking serious, the runs were going by really so fast. We need to talk about serious stuff. That is true, yeah. When we were having those deep conversations last night, things were definitely going by fast, and I had energy too. But I think what we need more music like this. We need more pump music. I'm gonna have to. If Tiki Tac shows up again, I'm gonna have to ask him if he's got high energy music that we can listen to, because we may need that. How are you so good for being like that? I'm not a goat. I'm a pig. Get it right. And I'm not good. I'm just determined. You spawned right side. I thought I saw movement over there, but obviously not. Oh my goodness, you were not dead. Sweet Corey. E-Man, can you say something? No, I restrict your authority to speak. Little J, ban him. I'm just kidding. Little J's in here. You can't. Your current rec room is 66 in the individual on horror. That's fun. Are you the forbidden one? Didn't see which way he was going to charge, so I was not about to trust me standing on that ledge. You know what? Hey, Andrew, are you still here in the chat? Because I think what we might do is I was kind of joking about this when I said it yesterday, but so one of my friends was here in the chat earlier. He was Iron Mystic, and he's one of the ones that I play D&D with, and so we have a D&D session tonight. And I was kind of joking last night, or sorry, we have a D&D session tonight, and I was kind of joking last night when I said that I could just hop on the Discord call and I could play D&D with them as I played Golden Trophy. I'm starting to think like that's more and more of a better idea. You are here. Okay, all right. Yeah. Talk to Phil about me, about me. Talk to Phil. If Phil wants to make it happen, I would be down tonight to join D&D. So ask him if A, he's up for it, and if B, if we can keep things family friendly. If we think everybody can do that, and Phil's up for it, I can hop in on D&D tonight. Because I think it'll help take my mind off of what I'm doing, and I think it'll help me grind out some more runs this evening. Because I need distractions. Maybe what we can do is we can like do some like Discord, like community Discord calls with some of the viewers, just to help entertain me as we go. That might be fun. Should get me in all the odds. Get him, me, Mark, Aaron, Amy. All five of us should hop on a call one of these days, one of these evenings. That'd be fun. Actually, okay, I'm gonna have to get Lil J to try and organize that for me. See if we can make that happen. We'll do 10-4. Oh, 10-4. I was like 10-4. What are you talking about? But 10-4. Chicken and noodles just hits different. Yes, chicken noodle soup is amazing. Also, we need Mark back in here because Mark is a soup. A soup professional. He's an avid soup enjoyer. I can tell you that much. But I don't know if he. I think he might just reach the standard of a super professional. Because he eats a lot of soup. You feel bad for me playing so many times, dude? No, you are not. If there's one thing you are not allowed to do, it's feel bad for me. I've said this before. I'll say it again. You are not allowed to feel bad for me. I have no one to blame for this but myself. I can stop at any time. I can. I am the only person that is, well, actually, no hand left wants me to do it too. No hand left doesn't want me to give up. But other than no hand left and me, there are nobody else is telling me that I have to do this. So I can stop. I can be like, you know what? I've done over 100 runs in the past 2 days. That's Piano and his friend are the only two people that have ever done more than that. Like, I can just stop. Or I could go to 200 today, and then I can stop. I'd, stop the entire thing. I can just change it to go to 500 in 5 days. I can do it 510 days. There is no reason for me to do this other than the fact that I am determined to do it. So do not feel bad for me. It is my stupidity that has gotten me into this problem, and it's my stupidity that's going to get me out of it, right? You're not allowed to feel bad. Can you scroll up until you see your last chat? It is very difficult for me to scroll up in VR. Just copy and paste it again. And I am sorry for being horrible at reading chat, but I'm horrible at reading chat. What we also need is someone needs to send Skull the live stream as well, or just like tell them what's happening here. Because I feel like if anyone's going to like make content about what I'm doing here, it's gonna be Skull. Because he makes 2 shorts and 1 video a day about different things that are going on in Rec Room. I think this is pretty newsworthy. So we need somebody send Skull the live stream as well. So, I think we just added to our list of goals for the live stream. Is we, also, Mr. Spieg also demands that I do it 1,000 times. There's no backing down for him either. Our goal is to get Bothaya in the stream, Soulfox, a developer, and then our goal is to, to get a short or a video made about this from Skull. That is our goal. Go to 700 today? That is literally impossible. Even if I got world record time, if I were to switch to teleport and get world record teleport time every single time, that's impossible. Okay, fine. I don't want to do the glitch anyways. You copy and paste it to others. Email, I'm gonna go take a shower and then eat. I might not be back until the concert. Oh, okay. It didn't let me move. Alright, but sounds good. Enjoy your concert. Have fun with it. Even though you play the same song 100 times. Have fun with it. And also, don't mess up. Reacting to I stole the gold trophy 1,000 times. I see. That's what we need to do. Is we need to turn Bothaya into a React channel and just have him react to the live stream. See, then Bothaya can then live stream his reaction to my live stream, and then boom. And then like Harry Manlegs can then make a live stream about his reaction to Bothaya's live stream about it. And then Skull can make a news feed for it, and then Chubbier Snail can then do a react to the news of Harry Manlegs reacting to Bothaya reacting to this challenge, and then we get the developers to post a screenshot of Chubbier Snail's video to their Instagram, to the Rec Room Instagram, of Chubbier Snail reacting to Skull's news coverage of Harry Manlegs watching Bothaya's reaction to the live stream. And then I don't think I can keep track of this anymore. I gotta go another layer deeper. I don't think I'd remember all of it. Oh, come on. All of this like missed. Thank you for helping me out, Mr. Flyer back there. Then I get to 70k. What if I do it 700? If I go to 700 and today I get to 70k? Again, not possible. You got this. I appreciate this, Got Seb. This is insane. This is insane for somebody to do. Yeah, we have established I am insane. So yeah, that would be factual. How many is that today? Oh, we've done 20 today. Look at that. What if I just I claim that my computer froze for like the next 8 days, and then I just play on my standalone headset, and I did the 800 runs in those 8 days, and then we can just tune back in for the final day, and I'll just do the 50 more then. I'll be like, oh hey, my computer finally started working again. Yeah. Someone please donate. No, I like my bow. I don't want to lose my bow. do a glitch this run. I'm already behind for my runs for today. Since I've got energy right now, I'm going to focus on cranking out as many runs as I can. Oh, come on. There we go. Such a W for this. I don't... Y'all should stop celebrating me. I want everyone to laugh at me. Because if people laugh at me, I then understand... I can then accept how much of an idiot I am. Like, I already know I'm a massive idiot, but I want that to be proven by everybody else. I want everybody else to tell me it. Because then I can be like, yes, I was an absolute moron for doing this. Never put myself through this again. Because encouragement is just, well, I was gonna say encouragement just is gonna make me do something stupid like this in the future, which I think that's what you all want. I think you all want my pain. Wear cheese emoji. I was going to have, there's 2 emojis that I was going to have, but I didn't have enough members to have the emoji slots. But now we have like 12 members, so I should actually have the slots for it. So after the series these days, I'll throw in a couple more emojis for us. What about laughing and then celebrating? Yeah, that works. Laugh at me while I'm doing it, and then celebrate once we get to 1K. I will say, having the background music makes this so much better. When it's not Golden Trophy, I think what I've decided is I'm gonna ask Tic Tac for more music, specifically more upbeat music. See if he's got some more previous work that he's done. And I'm never gonna listen to the Golden Trophy the rest of these 8 days. I think I'm just gonna turn on the custom music because I enjoy it a lot more, and I imagine you all enjoy it a lot more. So it's so much better. Oh no, we got we got two donations. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, so once they go through, I'm gonna have to drop my bow, and then I'll have the crossbow. I'll have to drop that, and I'll be using 1 crossbow. What do you feel to use 2? Oh no, this was such horrible timing. Andrew, you were trying to make my life easier, and now you're making it harder. My only hope is to go through as far as I can with the bow until they go through. Your Discord server is like 30 people in it. That's 30 people, and 30 people is more than none, because that's how science and math works. Dude, if this okay, both donations are gonna go through freaking an Act 6, and that's gonna be worse. Wait, hold on. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. I need it to happen in 8-6. I can't have them delay until Act 7, because then I'll get soft locked. I'll get soft lock, I guess, but I guess it'll be really freaking difficult. But once the first one goes through, I'm gonna need to grab the crossbow and survive for as long as possible, and then the other one will go through, and then I'll grab the sword and hope I can survive with that one. Oh no. You have to balance things out. Things are getting so much worse. Oh, when these go through, this is going to be detrimental. I may get soft locked this run. Depending on when they go through, I may very well get soft locked. Yep, okay, there's one. Okay, I'm going for the crossbow. We're going for the crossbow. Okay, alright. Okay, so fine. Okay, there's the other one. We've got the sword now. Okay, alright, we gotta see how far we can go here. You're back and got more stinks? Alright, that works. I'm glad someone can bring the stinks. Okay. Oh, that was such bad timing. Alright, well, the only weapon I have access to right now is the sword that's over there. Well, YOLO for it, I guess. And I don't even have a shield anymore to help protect me. See, at least this is what gets my adrenaline flowing. Okay, that was... Things definitely feel a little bit less panicky now, but that was... I almost got soft locked. That was almost our first soft lock of the of the series. And if I had to drop this one, the only other weapon is the one crossbow that's over there. And I would have had to do this entire thing with crossbow. Oh no. Hell. Oh no, please don't have that go through here on this act. It's like gonna go through like as I'm doing the last wave. That would be the worst timing. The fact that I don't have a shield for this last part is so bad. Alright, let me... no. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. We didn't get soft lock. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Got him? Yeah, you suck, dude. Oh, I didn't grab the bow. Well, and there goes the bow. Whew, dude, Phil, if yours came through like a minute earlier, that would have been the end of the run. Also, Phil, did Andrew fill you in on D&D for tonight? It was kind of like what we were already talking about. Well, that was worth $3. I mean, that was pretty exciting. There was a lot going on. You almost feel bad? Yeah, right, Andrew. See, I love the fact that, you know, I already knew how hard and how impossible this challenge was. And then I decided to make it harder by allowing people to subscribe and donate to make my life harder. I knew what I was getting myself into. Oh no, there's no... You couldn't log into PayPal fast enough. Well, good thing for it too. E-man, look! What am I looking at? I'm looking at you. He just said that you're coming, which is a little odd for me. Oh, well, Andrew, that's a horrible job at fill in. If you are up for it, as our DM, I would be... Oh, we got a membership. Thank you. Who was that? Oh, that was Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Basically, if you are up for it, I can join for a D&D session. Obviously, I won't be in tabletop. I will be just only in Discord. I'll be more so just present more than anything else. I won't be able to participate all too much, and I will probably be muting and unmuting my microphone fairly often so that I can talk with chat and whatnot. But if you're okay with it, I would be down to join D&D tonight, which also means that we will have to make sure that everything is family friendly, and that goes to every one of our members. But if you're up for it, I would be down for it. Yeah, if you're up, I'd be down. Gotta love the English language sometimes. Oh, I didn't increase the run counter. That might be helpful.
weapon, Stinky.
Well, I didn't want that anyways. Ugh. Medax, thank you for the first donation. I don't think I ever properly thanked you for it. Yes, thank you for the first donation. Thank you for that donation. Very kind of you. I know your only intention is to make my life harder, but thank you. Oh my goodness, Andrew. Andrew, you gotta calm down. Thank you. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. But calm down. Goodness. Look at that. Live stream D&D? Alright, yeah. Because the reason I want to is it'll help me a lot because it'll take my mind off of it. So it'll help me keep going for squeezing those last runs in tonight. But please just stress to everybody that it is required that we are 100% family friendly, and then we can do it. Actually, no. You're just trying. Oh, you know it wouldn't affect me? You know I'm too good? Nah, I'm not that good. I've gotten lucky. I would say that's the only reason I didn't die with all those donations. I will say I'm much more invested in what I'm doing now. Like after that last run, I feel much more excited and invested in what's happening. So thank you guys. And it renewed my interest in it. You're gonna play VR for the whole night? Please don't. It's unhealthy. As someone who is doing that, it's unhealthy. Please don't do it. Welcome back, Mr. Bro. To see what pain you go through. Okay, you're trying to experience my pain firsthand. Once again, I do not advise that. Ah, nice. Melted 4. Let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. Pichu, good morning. I should have a positive bonus. Oh, when people donate, it's like a thing that helps me. That's actually not too bad of an idea. And then people can choose. But what would it be? If anyone's got any ideas, I'm open ears right now. Because I definitely think that'd be nice. I definitely need a break. Break from all the bad stuff. What the frick, you can't be family friendly? Yeah, I know you can't be family friendly. Lily, when we were streaming on the odds, playing World of Tanks, about 2 minutes in, almost had to ban you. I think it's more specifically that Rayburn can't be family friendly. So I guess since we now have confirmed that this is happening, so this evening, for probably about a 3.5-hour stretch, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to hop on a Discord call with my D&D friends, and we are going to basically play D&D while I play Golden Trophy. Well, they're going to play D&D, I'm going to be there, just so I can kind of fill in for my character. And I'm going to tell this right now, I'm not doing my accent. I have my character, he's got a really, really bad Irish accent that I like to use because it makes all of my friends suffer. But I'm not gonna do that tonight. I think Fryn will pass on the accent today. The frickin' frick. See, thank you, Phil. Thank you for encouraging the family friendliness of it all. Which I'll probably send you a few more details, Phil, before we do that. Then I'll probably send you a DM on Discord when I take my lunch break. I'm assuming we're also starting normal time, and we'll go for 3 hours. Well, we'll plan for 3 hours and go for 4. D&D friends? I thought we were so much more. Nah, you're just D&D friends. The accent switches every session. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is it's never been the same twice. I'm already making, or everyone that's watching this is already suffering by watching me play this so many times in a row. I'm not going to make them listen to a horrible accent too. I'm going to have to do all the audio leveling though. That'll be fun. How old am I? We have determined that I'm somewhere between the age of 10 and 99. We know that my age is at least double digits, but we do not know where in the double digits. So it's at least between 10 and 99. If you have any evidence that you can bring forth to help us find out just how old I am, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we're still trying to find out. Yes, normal start time? Cool. So now we're back in like the calm music. I can do that. Margaret Fuller? Thank you. I appreciate you. And just for you, I will kill this Mr. Barrel over here with some pots. Which this is actually a really bad one to have to kill pots with. If he charges forward though, alright, that's good, because I can get 2 more hits here. But that's going to be tricky with him being there, because he's going to charge, he's going to get stuck. I'm going to have to walk past him. Unless he faces the other way. Wait, no charge? Ooh, that actually works, Nice, look at that. That was for you, Margaret. He's 34, can't conform. We've got some inside sources saying I'm 34, so... You've got that to go off of. I will also say Little J is one of our D&D members, so he'll be here. Hey, speaking of which, hi, Little J. Well, I got your chicken tendies for lunch. Oh, nice. Also, Little J, I was going to tell you something. Another one of the nights, I want to see if we can get all of us odds together. And if we can just if we just hang out in a VC. Well, you all can play a game or something. But also, us all hang out in a VC as well. So if you could just throw a message in the odds server, and just tell them that is something I'd like to do, and ask what nights people are free. Because that would be another good distraction that I could have one of the evenings. 0 spawn, let's go. Is our level of gore going to be lowered as well? Little bit. The only thing I can really think of that might be too much is our how do you want to do this descriptions. But that is the most I can think about. So yeah, so if you have anything too gory planned for tonight's session, maybe some quick alterations are in order. Hi, Small J. Small J, you've officially been renamed to Small J. Sorry, I'm making it worse. This is such a good song. Well, compared to all of the other music that we've been listening to, this is a really good song. It's 22 today. So I'm trying to think what time I want to aim to end the stream if I'm going to get good sleep tonight. Let me just doing some quick maths. If I'm going to wake up again at 7:30 to start at 8. Alright, I'm going to aim to end it at 11 o'clock Central. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the stream at 11 o'clock Central. Oh, I didn't grab the bow, I grabbed the pot. So, yeah, so people are going to be here for the entire day. No matter how many runs I have, I'm going to end it at 11 Central. You don't plan 100% improv. I think that's one way to DM. How is it going to... Wait. How is it to be shooting the same guns over and over again? I kind of touched on this when I did my 100 runs. But I've played Golden Trophy so many times, I don't have conscious thought about the axe anymore. Like, it's only when I almost die, and like, that is the only time that I really think about what I'm doing. Everything else is autopilot. That's the only reason why I can provide commentary while I play, is I'm so used to it. I'm so used to the mechanics of it that I can just literally just flip on autopilot. Okay, right, joystick's giving me issues. Just flip on autopilot and just let my body, and my mind take care of playing it for me. Which is actually really nice. Because I'm not really having to think about what I'm doing too much. The only problem is then it becomes tedious. It becomes very, very tedious. Hey, stupid! Oh, gosh darn it. Well, it might help if I pick up the sword. There we go. You're gonna be here the entire time. Yeah, I know you are. Bro, seriously, try and get 8 hours? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna try and get 7.5 to 8 hours tonight. That's sweet. Ooh, almost died to that. Because the way that I understand my body is that when I get muscle fatigue, like when I am sore, I will be sore the first time, but I won't be sore the rest of the times. This has been evident in every area of my life for like the past 8 years. Biggest example, rock climbing. I rock climbed one day and then stopped. What? I went home. Why am I still using a sword? Went home, was super sore that day, woke up the next day, was incredibly sore. And then the day after that, I was still a little bit sore. And then I went to the climbing gym. I was a little bit sore for that day. And then when I went to bed and I woke up the next morning, I had no fatigue. Was not sore at all. And every single time that I've gone rock climbing since then, no fatigue. Just get a good night's rest, perfectly fine. And so what I'm predicting is I'm using specific muscle groups, although it is very light usage because I'm just standing and flailing my arms around because I'm doing it for 18 hours in a day. It's enough to make my muscles sore. And so if I get a good night's rest tonight after that first time of being sore, I'm hoping I should have very, very minimal fatigue, muscle fatigue for the rest of the time. That is my best prediction. And so that's why I'm going to try and make sure I get good rest tonight so that hopefully we can do well. But I don't know, I'm definitely still really sore right now, but I've got energy because I definitely have the energy that I didn't have this morning. But now I've got energy to keep going, so it makes me like want to push, but I know that if I do keep pushing, then it's going to be, and I can only get 4 hours of sleep tonight, then tomorrow morning the no energy is going to last for, 8 hours instead of the 2 that it did this morning. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and the goal is that if there's multiple days that we get left behind on the amount of runs that we're doing, then we'll have to make an adjustment of either staying up for 48 hours straight at the end, just doing gold trophy over and over again, or calling in reinforcements, extending the time period, whatever it is. But we're going to make it happen, no matter what it takes. I promise you that. Came back from a basketball game. Today you won. Oh, nice! I used to play basketball, like when I was like in 3rd grade. Like I didn't play actual basketball. I think in the 3 years that I played, I think I scored a total of 8 baskets. But one of them was from half court. There was no reason for me to shoot from half court, but I shot from half court. I got the ball, started taking it down. I could have just gone straight up and just done a layup to get it in. But I just, for some reason, I felt like throwing it from the half court, and I did. And I scored. My coach wasn't happy with me, but she was like, at least you made it. Bro's arms are ripped right now. Ripped in the sense that they are basically broken, yes. Not ripped in the fact that they are strong. That is not true. You know, if you should reclaim or play a quest. Well, if you're talking about VR rock climbing, then play a quest. VR rock climbing is not enjoyable. The only VR rock climbing is stuff where, like, what I do when I stream it, where it's either a giant wall, because you're just sitting there just flailing your arms for 20 minutes, or if it's throwing yourself from rock to rock. That's the only thing that I find fun in climbing in VR. I have actually played Climb, like the game Climb, Climb 1 and Climb 2. I do not find this fun. Because it's the only way that climbing in VR is fun is if you're like throwing yourself doing stupid dangerous stuff. But if you were referring to go rock climb IRL or to play a quest, then the answer is always go rock climb. Well, my answer is always going to be go rock climb. 1,000 times, that's going to take a long time? Just a little bit. Just about 240 hours. I'm curious what my Steam profile, how many hours it says I'm at already. After just one day. Because if you weren't here for the conversations yesterday, we were talking about how high because Steam, it recounts the amount of hours that you have played games for in the past 2 weeks. And if you're running multiple applications at once, it counts both of those hours at the same time. So since I'm running Rec Room and Steam VR at the same time, every hour I spend streaming, I'm actually getting 2 hours logged for Steam. And I'm running 3 applications right now, because I'm running Rec Room, Steam VR, and OVR. And then I've run Turn Signal a little bit. I'm not running it right now, but I've run it some during these streams. So that also adds on to a few hours. So I'm predicting that at the end of this, my total hours played in the past 2 weeks on Steam will be listed at around 500, 600. Which, in case you didn't know, that's more hours than are in 2 weeks. Which is just hilarious. Definitely gonna have to snap a screenshot or two of that. Most underrated speedrunner? Nah. I would say for my speedrunning skills, I'm overrated. Because I'm not a very good speedrunner. You wanna see I was gonna say if you wanna see a good speedrunner, go watch Ticky Tack, but I think Ticky Tack is kind of phasing out of speedrunning. But Phaseless, Lazy Lols, Quiet Alpaca, all them, all the other people that have tuned into the stream, go check out their stuff. They're a lot better speedrunners than me. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 119. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hours. That's still not as high, even though I'm running multiple applications, that's not as high as Little J has gotten, which is saddening. Just gonna do a quest you feel like doing. Yeah, this is the back row. That works, that works. What time did I stop my runs today? 8 o'clock Central. You can also see the bottom bar there for how long the stream has been going. Just have a bow for the first 3 acts here again. Yeah, with if I continued on the pace, because I think it took me 3.5 hours to beat the first 15 runs of the day. But that was because I died a few times, I was going really slow, and we had a couple of major tech issues. So that was extra slow. And if we kept that pace up, yeah, we would maybe do like 60 runs today. But I'm gonna try to get to at least 70. I think that's my goal. Because I'm ending, no matter what, I'm ending the stream at 11 o'clock Central. And so I'm gonna try to get to 70 by that point. But we'll see. We'll see if that can happen or not. Whee! Only 877 runs less. You know it. Ugh. What if I just said that it was a typo, and I meant to put it as 100 runs in 10 days, and then I was like, oh, whoops, looks like I accidentally already got past 100. Looks like we're done. What a silly typo for me to have made. That I put on every promo piece that I ever released for this challenge. Made the same typo over and over and over again. Hey Ramen, welcome. Or welcome to day 2, I should say. Yeah, for some reason my legs aren't as sore right now. The main thing is my back muscles and my shoulders. Or I should say my back muscles, like right behind my shoulders. Those are the two things that's getting me right now. My legs, I think I've just worked my legs to numbness at this point. Someone a while ago said like 895 runs left. Well, there's a big fat number in that bottom left-hand corner that shows how many runs we have completed. And so with that past run, we just reached 123. So there are, in fact, 877 left to go. I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna say that so many times. I feel like my moronic, that's not a word. My idiotic decisions are really gonna hit me hard day 5 and 6, but it's gonna hit extra hard day 6. And then day 7, I'll start to be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So I think we'll be fine after that. But I think day 5 and day 6 are definitely gonna be the hardest, with day 6 being the most difficult. And I think that day, I'm not gonna provide any commentary. It's just gonna be, I'm stupid, I'm an idiot, I'm so stupid. Why did I do this to myself? I'm such a moron. Why did I do this? It's just gonna be that for 18 hours. Welcome to our pain. Yeah, ADNX and several others can share in on the pain. Few people have pretty much been here for every single run so far, with maybe only 1 or 2 missed. Maybe that. E-Man, favorite music genre, mine is rap, and the rapper Yeet. I don't know who Yeet is. You meant this morning somebody said that. Oh, yeah. Somebody probably did say that this morning. I listen to a lot of different kind of music. I don't really like one genre or one artist. I just kind of... There's just songs that if I listen to, I'm just like, yeah, I like that. I enjoy that. And then I add it to my playlist. That's how I listen. I'm gonna try the glitch. That's how I listen to music. I like pop, but I also like folk music. Those are probably my 2 that I find myself listening to the most. My current favorite artist would be Ed Sheeran. His new album, Subtract, well, new like 6 months ago. I've really enjoyed that, and it's been really fun to enjoy listening to those. Only $40. No, Baggy, no, don't. But that's kind of what I'm currently listening to. Oh my goodness. I almost didn't sneak in that hallway in time. That would have been. You've been here as much as you can. Quite a packet. You have been here for, I feel like, over 100 runs at this point. You've been here for a long time yesterday, long time, fair amount today. I was gonna say long time, but the streamers haven't been going on for that long. Message sent in the odds. Thank you. Appreciate that. But of course, nobody checks the Discord, so we probably won't get a response. Mark will say cheese, and then that'll be the only response to it. I may have to shoot Aaron just shoot Aaron. We have to shoot him a text on Snapchat. It seems to be the only thing that he responds to. Or maybe even Aaron will actually show up in the live stream at some point. I think he did for my 100 runs. Also, did you spend that entire time crafting your message that you sent? Or were you doing other things as well, Level J? I think one of my favorite song from Ed Sheeran's Subtract album is The End of Youth. I freaking love that song. But one of my other personal favorites that was not part of that was Two Step. Not Two Step featuring whatever Little Baby or whatever it is. I hate that version. But the normal version is really good. Ooh, hello. You definitely came scarily close. But yeah, I listen to anything and everything. There's times where I search medieval tavern music and I'll listen to a playlist of that for 2 hours when I'm working on editing or something. That's another thing that I like to do. Or I do listen to some lo-fi, I guess, when I want to. But kind of haven't done that in a while. Ugh. But Little J is more of a music fanatic and would be able to tell you more bands and whatnot that he enjoys if you want to ask him some questions about it.
Yeah.
124. No, you sent the one okay, gotcha. I've been averaging about 12 minutes per run. If you continue at the pace, you'll complete another 54 by the end of the day for a total of 80 runs, not including breaks, so maybe 75 today. Alright, I will take 75. That's higher than the 70 that I was aiming for. And we had a really slow first 15, so as long as if as long as my computer and game doesn't hate me all too much as it did during the first 3.5 hours, I think we should be able to get 80 today then. Which would only put us 20 behind, which all in all isn't all too bad. I can just do 5 extra runs for 4 days. Well, again, that's if I can then keep up for 100 every day, and then up that to 105 for 4 days straight. Because my computer and the universe is going to give me more problems more of those days. Today is not the only problem of heavy tech issues that we're going to have. So we'll see. But I definitely think that if worse comes to worse, and like we're maybe like 20, 30 runs behind coming up on the final day, I'll probably start the stream like I just may not sleep the night going from 9 to 10. I may just keep going, and then we'll finish at some point during Sunday afternoon instead of Sunday evening, or go to bed for like 2-3 hours and then just run that final day earlier and then just make up those runs. So yeah, there's solutions to it. So we're just gonna have to make those decisions as we go. Will I switch to lobby to get better barrels? I haven't really paid attention to my barrels. Are they bad? I've just been dealing with them. Hourly ad read. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Next. 3 things that we need to. I'm going to create an advertisement for here. This is your requirement for watching the email channel as I run ads. First, if you'd like to subscribe, you can see on the bottom there. A new subscriber equals kill with pot. That means that I am going to, if somebody subscribes, I get the little ding notification for it. I have to stop what I'm doing. I'm going to kill an enemy with a pot before I can move on. If I get a donation at any point, it requires that I have to drop the weapon that I'm currently holding, and I cannot pick it up again. I've got to find a new one to use. But yeah, it's your way to be able to add to the challenge and to be able to become a little bit more involved, other than just talking in chat. But going off of that, if you're already subscribed and you want to see me kill more enemies with pots, because that has led to my death several times, tell your friends about the stream. Have them stream by. Have them subscribe. So yeah, just kind of spread the word about the stream. I really appreciate it. It really helps out what I'm doing here. And it's honestly the best way that you can help, is telling people about the stream. Telling other people to tune in to watch. And that being said, we're trying to accomplish we're trying to accomplish 4 things, but the thing that we're focused on today is we're trying to get Bothaia to tune into the stream. That's what we're trying to focus on today. Because I have a proposal for him. I want to see if Bothaia and I, if he would be up for duoing 100 runs with me at some point in the future. Not like immediately after this channel, after this challenge. Like I'm gonna take at least a couple week break from playing Golden Trophy, and then if Bothaia would like to do that, I think it would be a lot of fun, and that is what I would like to propose to him. So we gotta get him to tune into the stream. So send him if he streams today, because today's Saturday. Tell him about the stream. Tell him that he should check it out. Send the stream in his Discord. DM him on Discord. DM him on Instagram. Is there DMing on TikTok? I don't know if there is. You can tell I don't use TikTok. We gotta get Bothaia in here. It's gotta happen. Iron Mystic with the mask. Yeah, exactly. He's got them quick masks. And also, that inclusion of breaks isn't... Those aren't really breaks. That's the inclusion of failed runs. I guess that math... No, because that math actually... The failed run's already math worked out for... Because it was... By average, the same amount of deaths that I've had this morning. This is the stupid place to be. I don't know why I came here. It's an immediate dead end. Because, yeah, that already averages the same amount of deaths. So, yeah. I don't think I'll take that many breaks. So, yeah, I think I'll be able to get close to 80 runs today, then. Which is good. So, going strong. I am, sir. Found my burst of energy for the day. That was close. I'm trying to ride this energy wave for as long as I can. Hey, you're still alive. Straw? Indeed, ADNX. See, once again, ADNX just hitting us with the profound statements. See, we were having deep talk last night, and ADNX really hits it hard here. Putting the stream in different Discord servers, I appreciate that, okay? I think I put the stream in the Rec Room Media channel this morning for the Rec Room server, and then also on the film producer, no, not the film producer, the community films, whatever the gosh darn that Discord server is. Third in those two when I got started this morning. So those were the other two. You're back around 5 p.m. Central and you're gonna leave in an hour? Alright. How was your shower? Are you nice and squeaky clean? See, now I feel like I've heard these songs enough times that they're no longer repetitive. They've just merged into background music. See, I'm the kind of person where, like, I'll listen to the same song, like, 100 times. And, like, I'll listen to it. If I enjoy the song, I'll listen to it too many times that I get sick of it, basically. I'm that kind of person. So, yeah. So, you all might start to get really, really bored of this music. But I'll be able to survive on it. Which, at the end of the day, as long as if it's filling me with energy, that's what I need. Doesn't matter if it's repetitive and everybody else hates it. If it gives me energy, I'm gonna keep playing it. Because I need that energy to get through this. And again, I'm an absolute hypocrite because I've been saying that I'm here for you. Ooh, about me hitting different with the serious conversation. See, when you say things like straw or like Applebee's chicken nuggets, whatever it is that you said yesterday, like those are those deep statements. That is the things that really make us question a lot of things about our life. It makes us sit down and think and consider exactly what it is. Oh, it makes us question our morals. Alright, 125. I mean, we're a quarter of the way done if we're to go to all the way to 200. Did not take a shower yet? That's right. What you're gonna do now? Okay, alright. Grab that. Am I doing 100 runs every day? So the plan is to do 100 runs every day. Yesterday we did 100. Today, our first 15 runs took 3.5 hours. I was slow because I was really tired. And I died quite a few times. And we had some major tech issues that set us back about 45 minutes, all of them combined. So yeah, today we've decided that we're not going to go all the way to 200 for today, for a total of 100 today. We're just simply going to go for as many as we can, and I'm going to make sure that I can get 7 to 8 hours of sleep tonight. So I'm going to end the stream at 11 o'clock Central, whatever that means. My goodness, can you tell that my voice is just absolutely worn out? I'm getting voice cracks, and I'm freaking, what did Phil say I was? I was 34, and I'm still getting voice cracks? What was I saying? Oh yeah, gonna end the stream at 11 o'clock Central today. However, no matter how many runs I have. We're currently on pace to be able to get to around 80, 75 or 80 runs at that point. And then we'll make up those runs at some other point. But yeah, that's the plan. Lego Grandmaster Cheese Pickle? See, there we go. That's what I was talking about. You've got the right message there. Dude, those are the things that really make me question my identity and who I am. Okay, am I twisting my cable more? No, I'm going the right way. Huh. I feel like I was tightening it. Or tightening the twisting. Ugh. Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that we're not going back to golden trophies. I think I can officially make that decision now. I think I may... Phil, you're not here anymore, are you? I'm assuming you left, because, you know, you're not at all a dedicated fan. You might still be, I don't know. If you are, I have a favor to ask of you, though. I'm 34 years old. Again, that is from inside information. Phil said that I am 34 years old. Oh my goodness, I had accepted my fate. I was literally on the verge of saying that is a stupid way to die. Somehow I managed to vault back up that. Ugh. Yeah, that just goes to show you how absolutely torn to shreds my throat and my voice is right now. I'm getting voice cracks like every other sentence. I love voice cracks though. They're so funny. I think that was like when Ragoon. Dude, what the heck is wrong with you? So in case you don't know, my cat's name is Ragoon. My cat just freaking, like, picked up my sweatshirt that was sitting on my bed and just sprinted full speed out of my bedroom with it. Because I guarantee you what he was doing was he was eating up, he was eating up my, the drawstrings on the sweatshirt. Because he does that to every freaking piece of clothing that I own. And I didn't think about where I was placing my sweatshirt this morning. Otherwise, I would have tried to hide it. And so he sprinted through my legs, dragging the sweatshirt behind him. And I was like, what is happening? I know that's Ragoon, but what did he just do? Also, hold on real quick. Ragoon, no. And hopefully that'll reiterate the fact that he's not supposed to frickin' chew my drawstrings. Like, I think he's destroyed the drawstring of 2 different sweatshirts at this point, and he was trying to destroy a 3rd. See, that's what I don't understand, is like, there's times where he'll just he knows he's not supposed to do something, so he grabs it, and then he sprints off full speed with it, but then he gets scared, so then he drops it as he's running. And it's just like, dude, if you're gonna do something you're not supposed to, then do it sneakily, alright? I don't want this behavior, but you could at least be better at doing it. Like, if I were sitting here streaming, and then when I ended my stream, all of a sudden I found my sweatshirt in the bathtub turned to shreds, I would be a little bit more impressed, because you managed to do it sneakily. But no, the fact that he just sprints off with it, running through my legs, just having it whip against me as he goes. I do not understand that cat. And I know he knows he's not supposed to do it. I know he knows he's not supposed to. You just lost a Jumbotron when you're at the final part of the boss, no joke. I hate Jumbotron, dude. I understand your pain. He was one clip away from dying, but then he killed both of you in a single swift kill. That is rough. But, you want to sign my petition to remove Jumbotron from the game? There is the other fly. You got McDonald's? I'm jealous. Can I get me some McDonald's? So what time is it? It's actually later than I thought it was. So we've been going for 4 hours now. Which, hold on. No, we've been going for 5 hours now. That's right. Okay, I was about to say, we've been going for 4 hours? That means I can do 116. No. The pace I'm going at, it'll be 20 if I wanted to get all the way to 100. So, yeah. We're not hitting 100 today. Can guarantee that. Oh. Yeah, sure, where is it? Well, now I need to actually make one. Here, I'll, oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. Ooh, okay. That could have spawned me inside the goblin, and that's what I was expecting it to do. There would have been instantaneous death, and I would have had no control over it. Here, once send me a message on Discord. I'm having some people just do things for me. Send me a message on Discord, and remind me to make a petition, and I'll make one, and then I'll put it in my Discord. Here, we'll do that. But I'm going to forget. That's why I'm telling people to remind me things by sending me messages, because I'm going to forget. So at the end of the series and at the end of each stream, I go through all my Discord messages so I can see what it is everything that I forgot. Which I do check all of my Discord DMs. Just I shouldn't say that because people are going to abuse that fact. But I will say I check all of my Discord messages. I don't respond to all of them. Some of them do not really warrant a response. But I try my best to respond to them. If I feel like they do warrant it. So that's a good way to contact me. Hey! Phases! Welcome to day 2. Alright, come on. That note right there, where he says, "I must conclude," that reminds me of the song, is it called Gigi? What is it? There's a game called There Is No Game. It's either There Is No Game 2 or it's the full release of There Is No Game. I can't remember what it actually ended up, what it was. But there was a song in that game. I think it's called Gigi's Song, I think is what it is. And it's unironically really good. And that note right there gives me heavy Gigi Song vibes. Oh. You mean I remind you? I appreciate you, Mr. Mark. Oh, goodness. Make sure the drunken bar game in Rec Room. Wait, make sure the drunken bar game is Rec Room original. Oh, I understand. For the partition, yes. Removing Jumbotron and switching it out for the drunken bar fight. Did I didn't. Oh, I did grab the bow that time. Nice. I was gonna say, did I not grab it another time? This is more fun than doing the first 3 acts with only a sword. You just told them in your life to go visit the stream and 2 of your friends. Wait, everybody in your life to visit the stream and 2 of your friends? You're saying that your friends aren't part of your life? That's a weird sentence, but I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you. It is honestly the best way y'all can help, is by sharing the stream. So I do really, really appreciate that. I feel like the best way that you can sell the stream is just be like, there is somebody who is doing something so incredibly stupid. It's just emphasize the idiocracy of what I'm doing. Because not everyone's gonna understand it. People don't understand Golden Trophy and or Rec Room. Just emphasize the stupidity of it all. I mean, that'll be a selling enough point for non-Rec Room players to join. Can I play this as W? This is just all of the oh no, you're talking to FaZe List. I was gonna say this is just royalty free music. But that is now like the 3rd time I've had somebody compliment in my chat FaZe List's playlist. So apparently I'm gonna have to go check it out. So apparently it's fire. Oh, hi, Tyler. This is interesting. This is insanity. That's what it is. I think that's a better word for it. But yeah, you're right. Interesting, insanity, crazy, ridiculous, pointless, stupid. Any one of those words work. You sound more alive? I do have more energy, yeah. This morning was definitely rough. This morning I had no energy. I needed probably another hour of sleep this morning. But yeah, I had no energy. I'm still just as sore and exhausted as I was this morning. It's just I got the energy, which is what I need. Which like I was saying yesterday is I make sure the more exhausted I am, the more effort I put in, because no matter how exhausted I get, I always make sure I have the same result. So I always make sure that I'm playing the best I can here at Golden Trophy. It's just that the more exhausted I get, the harder it is to do. Because it's easy once you get exhausted to let the quality of it slip and to let the result of it slip. But I try my best to focus on the result of it and do the best I can to make sure that the runs are still going as good as I can muster. Stream setup, looks like it's Doug. No. If you're new to the channel or to the live streams, I big fan of Doug, and I talk about his stuff all the time because I get a lot of my content gets inspiration from Doug. And I may or may not have been looking at a Doug stream layout when trying to figure out the design for this one, okay? Maybe, maybe not. There may be some heavy inspiration from it. There may not be. Alright? You cannot definitively prove that it is or is not. All I have to say is please go check out Doug's content. You've been playing Golden Trophy for almost 5 hours? Yeah, it feels like it. Well, I mean, if you include yesterday, I've been playing Golden Trophy for over 24 hours. Actually, no, not quite. Not quite getting to that point yet. See, I'm scared because the music's gonna cycle back into Tiki Tax music, and it's gonna be too chill, and I'm gonna lose my energy. We may have to restart the playlist. We may have to save Tiki Tax music for later on. Later on, when we're already losing the energy. I gotta keep the hype going. I gotta keep my energy surviving. I am tired. I don't know if I said that yet. That was fun. That was enjoyable. I enjoyed that experience. That was great. I would just very much like to have a close encounter with all the goblins. I think that would make my day. I mean, the good thing is about it is it does the fact when I get scared by a goblin, it does give me energy because it gives me a little bit of adrenaline. The strain of the Matrix saying there's fireballs. You know that one scene in the Matrix where you dodge the bullet. I never watched the Matrix. Yes, you can hate me for that. But I do know that scene. Yes. I know of, like, the scene. I don't know the implications or the story behind the scene, but I know the scene. And, well, I mean, I was gonna say I'm not gonna risk that, but the fireballs already move in slow motion. So, I mean, I can do that. Just like, oh, well, actually, that. I feel like I was still a little too close for comfort there. And also, I was, like, leaning back as if you can see that, but no, you just see me look up. That's all that you see. If I turn on third person, you still just see me look up. Thank you, phone. Glad that you gave me a notification that I'm going to ignore. It's very kind of you. See, this is the kind of energy music that I need. I should try doing the speedrun strat of running across the middle. It's just, I'm too scared, and I feel like the chances of me dying are too high that overall it would be not worth it, because dying in Act 8 is a major time setback. That's 8 minutes of wasted time right there, maybe a little bit less, maybe 7 minutes. But still, enough time that I don't want to do that. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine, maybe I could try it. I don't know, I'm saying try it like as if I've never done it before. Maybe I could try it and it's not going to be as bad as I think it, as I'm expecting it to be. Also, I could have sworn that I saw like some red text on the table right here. Am I crazy? I think I'm already have reached a level of insanity that I'm now seeing things. You think that's gonna happen? You think I'm like gonna start hallucinating because of like sleep deprivation and physical exhaustion and whatnot? That's when the streams will get really fun. I'll just be like, oh guys, you see that giant spider? I've never seen a spider in Golden Trophy before. You're gonna attempt to log into your third and fourth alt on your sister's PC and your mom's laptop? Oh no. We're doing this again. Well, now that they're actually up. We can maybe actually have some success with it. Yeah, my shoulders are definitely still the biggest thing that's giving me trouble right now. There's no sense in complaining. We got a long way to go today. The not having like a deadline though actually does make me feel a lot better. It's not that it's a minimum required completed runs for today. Now that we've just decided we're going to do what we can, definitely makes me a lot better. Makes me play a lot better. Also, so last time when I did this, once I got to 80 runs, I got a huge energy boost because I was just filled with the prospect of being able to be done soon, right? Like once you're getting close to the end, like you get that energy boost. So do you think that's time-wise? Like do you think it'll happen 20 runs before the end again, like at 980 runs? Or do you think it's a percentage-wise? Like once you're 80% of the way done? Like once I reach 800 wins, are the last 2 days going to be easy peasy? Am I going to have the energy just to grind through it? We'll have to see. I mean, I hope so. If it is a percentage thing, and that's what really scares me for days 3 through 6. Because runs like 30 through 50 to 60 were definitely the hardest part of the 100 runs. Which I feel like every day there's going to be an overall kind of mood for the 1,000 runs, but then each day, each 100 section is going to have its own mood as well. Its own set of energy up and downs. You'll be back and listen to Drake's album? You go do that. Let me know how it is. Apparently your playlist is already amazing, so see if there's any songs from Drake that you can add to it. Oh, that was stupid. I was like, is there a fireball coming towards me? No, we're safe to go around the corner. Got a fireball. Right in the groin. Again, at least it's only Act 4. I would much rather die in Act 4 than Act 8. I think that's the second ever, from yesterday and today, that's the second ever death I've had in Act 4. You're making a game record called Silver Trophy. It's still in the works. I mean, it sounds like a cool name. Are you basing it kind of off of Golden Trophy to having the same design, same function of like it's a quest where you're going through killing the goblins, or is it something completely not related to Golden Trophy? I feel like everything's running in slow motion right now. That was a good yawn. I'd give that a solid 8 out of 10. I would yawn that yawn again. I gotta untwist my cable as I'm going here. Turn on the water fountain for a split second, mind me there. Speaking of which, I should get me some water. I'm starting to feel a little bit dehydrated. Is it time to go to bed yet? Can I do that? Can I go sleepy sleep? How about we end the 1,000 runs and we just do 1,000 naps? You wanna do that? Cause that'd be down. Pretty dang good, or pretty dang fast Act 4 so far. I mean, I'm gonna jinx that. I'm gonna die to a fireball again. It's Golden Trophy, but just silver. Oh, okay. So you're remaking Golden Trophy, but you're changing the trophy at the end to just be silver? I love it. I think it's a perfect idea. I think you'll see immediate success with it. According to your calculations, there are exactly 114. Hold that thought. Green goblins. Hold that thought. 56 green flowers, 45 red goblins, 24 red flowers, and 6 red barrels, and 9 green barrels, and 1 boss. So by the end of this, you'll have gained 25,500 kills. Ran out of room. That is about aligned with my calculation, yeah. Because I just went off of the percentage of, or my ratio of kills to wins. But also, you can't be 100% sure with a calculation for this, because there's some waves that don't spawn every time. You get a little bit lucky. If you don't get them, there's sometimes I do extra skips. Other times I don't do the skip, so I'm killing like 4 or 5 extra. But more or less, yeah, it'll be around 250,000, I would say. Because I had 350,000 for just over 1,600 wins, and so 1,000 wins, then it'll be around 250,000. So yeah, that's pretty much the same calculations that I guesstimated at the start of this. So logging into your third alt, oh no, gonna have 3 different accounts for you of you watching at the same time. I think that's maybe a little bit too much GDV. Just kidding, we can't have too much GDV. Why is that so hard for me to say? GDV. There we go. That's it. That's how you say it. Speaking of doing some skips and not doing some skips, I'm gonna try the Act 7 skip here. I haven't gotten it in a while, but I want to try it. I feel like doing the Act 7 skip so many times is what actually killed my legs yesterday, because it's just you're holding a squat for like a few seconds each time. And so I probably attempted that skip. I mean, some runs I would attempt it 3-4 times in a row. So I probably did like about at least 100 1 to 2 second squats yesterday. I think that's part of the reason why my legs are sore. You know, that added to the top that I stood on my legs for 18 hours. That's just a minor contribution. Am I left or tight-handed? I am neither of those. I am right-handed. But I did a challenge once where I did Crimson Cauldron left-handed. That was a lot of fun. That was pain. That was misery. That was a bad challenge for me to do, because I hated that all the way through. Made a video about it, though. You can find it up on my YouTube. Left or right-handed. See, there we go. See, I have to be a grammar police sometimes, right? Gotta be keeping all your kids in check with it. And make sure that you're writing your essays correctly. No grammatical errors here on the E-Man channel. Whenever I call it the E-Man channel, I feel like it's a kids network. Just like one of the shows on PBS Kids or something. Here on the E-Man channel. I really hate that. You know what would be really cool? Is if there was like extra statistics that you could see about your golden trophy plays. Like your accuracy, your average double shot speed, your average time. Yeah, that should be really cool to see that information. Like how many trios you've played, how many solos you've played. That should be really cool. See, I would tell Recom to add it, but they don't track that data, so they'd have to start it from 0. But I mean, they could add it. That might still be a cool idea. I think I just realized something. because I was like, we haven't really heard, like, I feel like this is the second cycle through the music, and we haven't really heard Tiki Text music. No, come on. And I think the reason for that is because I made the second audio file that had both the Our music and Tiki Text music, but I don't think I changed the audio file that OBS is using to play the music. I think it's still using the same one that we were using yesterday, and I think that's why. Alright, it's 128. Stream music properties. Yeah, that would in fact be the problem. So let me select the other file. So now it's going to start over from the start again. But now, after the Our music, we'll actually get Tiki Text music. So, glad I finally now discovered that after for 5 hours of streaming. Ugh. What are we at? 128. Do we take food break? Here after 2 more runs, get to 130 and then food break? I think that might be a good idea. I think I'll do that. I'm not really hungry yet, but I know when I do stuff like this, I have the tendency to make myself malnourished because I don't get hungry. I'm going to try to make sure that I'm eating, and I would much rather gain a few pounds and get fat by doing this. Because I can go burn that off later. It's fine. I would much rather have that happen than me have more health issues to deal with when I'm doing this because I'm not eating enough. I feel like that would be better. So yeah, we're gonna go eat at 30 once we hit 130 here. Let's see, how many times have I won, GT? You can see in that bottom left-hand corner. So far, during the past 2 days, I have done 128 runs. But in total, when I started this challenge, I believe I had 1,622. There's 22 or 23, something like that. I posted it to my RecNet if you want to know the exact number. So add that to however many runs this is. You do that math. But yeah, that's how many times. So at the end of this, I'll have 2,600, which will put me somewhere between 30th and 25th for win champions. I guess champions is only top 10, so I guess I'm excluded from the champions. But I'll be up there top 30. When I started, I believe I was 96th place. And so this will put me all the way up to 30. But it just goes to show you just how insane Piano and Phaseless and Cyclic and everybody else who's up there top 10, just how crazy they are. You've added me, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday. I don't know why you're spending your precious birthday hours watching this stream, but happy birthday, I guess. Hopefully you're gonna do some fun stuff today, stuff that's more fun than watching me lose my mind playing Golden Trophy for the 130th time in the past 2 days. But enjoy your day. You have to. So long. You are required to enjoy your day on your birthday. Ragoon, what are you doing? I heard something that sounded like something ripping. He was definitely getting into trouble, I can tell you that much. See, that's the problem with me being in my headset for 18 hours for 10 days straight. Is my cat is gonna get up to all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna, at the end of every day, I take off my headset and I just come to an absolutely destroyed apartment. It's gonna be brutal. I kind of feel bad for my cat. They can play with him and all for these 10 days. Cause like normally, when I work like a 12, 14-hour day. 14 including transit. You know, those are always rough days for him. Because he doesn't see me all day. And then I come home, and then I get to give him some loving. But here, it's just like, I'm present, but I'm not interacting with him at all. I didn't do the trade. And I don't interact with him at all, except for when I'm lying in bed trying to fall asleep. Oh, that might as well happen. Can I tell you one incorrect way of beating Golden Trophy? You see this? Focus this. Don't worry about the enemies, just the pots. Pots is the only thing that matters. If you destroy all the pots before you kill one enemy, the door actually opens and you can go through it. But you have to be careful to avoid all of the enemies and not kill even one. If you kill one enemy and then destroy all the pots, the door's not going to open. You gotta do all pots, no enemies. And then the door will open for you. Email an approved answer. There you go. You're just bored and don't have any friends? Well, go make some friends. Go hop in a rec room, make some friends. Meet people. Go scream that it's your birthday and tell them to gift you free items. Please don't. Don't be one of those people. Oh hey, there's just 2 of you following me. There's 1. Okay, you're still alive. So why don't you stop doing that? Thank you. Sister unloaded your PC instead of me saying the last stream when I searched the last stream and that's the first result. I went to Fortnite prison. What? You searched up soloing. Okay, so I think that just goes to show you that the universe is against me, and so is the YouTube algorithm. You look up soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days, and you get a Fortnite live stream. But I still put a album on me. Yeah, universe is definitely against me for this one. Is there? I could have sworn there's something behind me, because not. You need to leave right now. You're gonna go to the concert. All right, sounds good. Have fun, enjoy. I hope you actually took your shower. Nobody wants a stinky violin player or whatever instrument it is that you're playing. Oh, come on. There we go. Truth it and want to be friends and they say no. See, it's all about finding the right people. And I know it can be tricky to try and find the right people. Takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort sometimes. But you will find people that you connect with and that you enjoy being around, and they enjoy being around you. And you will find this people. I can promise you that. There's definitely times in your life where you feel like you'll never find those people. But you will. Just keep looking. What I want to know is how many freaking times I have... Because I feel like I have fired... My accuracy of hitting those dudes that walk across that part there and then come towards you, my accuracy for them has to be like less than 10%. I have to fire so many arrows at them to frickin' try and kill them. Also, my voice cracked twice in that story or sentence. I don't know why I called it a story. See, part of the reason I turn on the music is so I can give my voice a break from talking so much. But then I don't, and I just keep talking, and it just gets worse and worse, and I lose more and more of my voice. And then my voice cracks even more, and it's even funnier. So that's why I'm doing it. And I'm doing it so I can have good laughs at how many voice cracks I have. Hey, welcome back, Dark. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my legs. Oh, they hurt. Could you turn, sir? Did you go that way? Thank you. No, stop turning. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Goblin King. I appreciate you. Yeah. 129. Look at that. That's a number. That is for sure a number. If I had to guess, that's a pretty big number too. It's probably more than 6. Maybe even bigger than 8.
Game on.
But one more than food. One more than food. Food. Also, when I do get food, I'll be able to take a short little break for my arm, which will be good. Ugh. Trying to give my legs an extra little break right here. Let them recover a little bit. What is it? 10,000 golden trophy over 100 days? Do not tempt me, young man. Do not tempt me. See, I feel like over 10 days, it's long enough that people lose interest. Trying to do it over 100 days, people would tune in for the first 3 days, and then every other day for the next 96 days, nobody would care about it, and nobody would be there. There would just be 96 days of me beating Golden Trophy 100 times each day, and then day 100, then people would tune in again. I think that's how it would be. Imagine you man spending 1/3 of his year playing Golden Trophy, and that's the other thing. I would spend an entire third of my year. It'd be like an entire summer, more than an entire summer, just playing Golden Trophy. I know I'm an idiot, but I don't think I'm that crazy. And I am apparently 34 years old. We apparently have, in fact, confirmed that. We have reliable sources saying it's true. Well, actually, I don't know. ANX, you were lying about the counter yesterday. I don't know if your confirmation of 34 is actually reliable or not. Dude, that dirty, stinky little goblin. Thank you. Huh? Controversial topic for you guys to talk about while you're gone. Do pairs of socks have left and right socks? Yes, they do. And that is an actual fact. Not every pair of socks does, but many pairs of socks do, because your foot is wider and thinner on various parts of your foot. The inside part of your foot, for most people, for about 90% of the population, sticks out further than the outside of their foot. So, yes. For some socks. Actually, I guess most socks. It's only some socks do, most socks don't. I think that's a better way to say that. I don't think you can just say yes to that answer. I think it's no to most, some to yes. Some yes. Sure, that works. Did Betty spend the $40 yet? I don't believe so. The last update that we've gotten about it is he sent me a DM. He said it's only $40 at 11:35, about an hour ago. So as in an hour ago, I do not believe he had it. But I don't know. An hour is a long time. A lot can happen in an hour. Whatever it is, we're still going to tell him to hold strong. Oh gosh, darn it. I didn't do the glitch properly. You gotta do your SAT practice. We do back at 20 minutes. Alright, sounds good. SAT practice, very, very important. Cannot stress that enough. Your SAT can help save you a lot of money in the long run. So focus on it. Care about it. Try your best to perform well. Cheese is made just for ingredients: milk, salt, culture, and rennet. The coagulant. I know that word. I can't remember how to say it. Is it? It's not coagulant. That's not it. It'll come to me. That holds the rest of the ingredients together. You can manipulate these 4 ingredients. You can manipulate these 4 ingredients. Another great YouTuber, name of Max Fosh, makes a lot of really fun, silly content. Super great guy. He participated in the YouTuber soccer match thing that went on a while back, and he snabbed a DNA sample from the sweat of Mr. Beast and KSI, and he made cheese from Mr. Beast and KSI, which is just the weirdest thing to think about. Yeah, that's a thing that he did. That's just his level of silliness. Just so you can get an idea of what his content is. That is his normal level of silliness that he goes through. But yeah, if you don't know Max Fosh and haven't watched his content before, go check out that video. Go check out his channel. He's got a lot of really cool content on there. Big fan of what he does. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I'm curious if Baggy has managed to stand strong, or if he spent the 40. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. he's been tempted for so long. Alright, I'm gonna try the skip here again. Oh, thank goodness! I almost didn't make it. Almost fell off. You know, I love how a lot of these songs are just like the same 4 chords just over and over and over again. I like the ones that have lyrics because they at least diversify a little bit. It's hard to find good, diverse, royalty-free music. I was pointing this out, like, on one of my streams that I did a while back. Oh, I think it was my All Quest streams. But I always feel the need to jump when I shoot. Like, I don't know why. Like, there's no reason to. It's not beneficial. There's no purpose to it. So it's just like, why do I jump? And I do it so much, too. Like, when I'm not shooting, like, jumping is good because I don't know if this has officially been proven at any point, but I think everybody just agrees that it should be. Where jump sliding to move like this is like just very, very slightly faster than walking. Which again, I don't think if it's ever been definitively proven if it is faster. But I believe it is. Or at least I want to believe it is, if anything. Come on. Oh, I didn't dig at the flower. Nice. But yeah, so like you're just running around, like it's helpful, but it's not helpful for when you're just shooting. Especially when you're not trying to. If you're trying to move forward and shoot, then yes. But if you're just shooting, then no. It's not helpful in the slightest. Like that jump right there, that jump right there. Those were not needed. Oh well. Golden Fishy! Oh my goodness! Long time no see! And I also agree faster. Yes, I need to go faster. I'm just tired. We were talking about you yesterday. We were talking about the good old glory days of of the you holding all the world records for walk and the fact that I could not compete faster than you. Wow, that is a perfect S rank score. I don't think I've ever gotten 150,000 on the dot. That is impressive. Good job, me. A little pat on the back. Okay, alright. I'm snapping lunch. Not because I'm hungry, but because I need to make sure that I'm keeping up myself fed.
Ready to start.
Because knowing myself, I will make myself malnourished because I'm stupid. So I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. So we shall see. Exactly. I'm just gonna shove food down my throat and then hope for the best. But I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the music while it lasts, because then my headset will turn off because it's off my head, and then the music will stop. Actually, wait. Hold on. You know what I can do? Is I can change the music output on my OBS from my headset to the stream. Advanced properties.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Monitor and output? Wait. Now I'm trying to think. How do I get this to play through the stream? Try and remember what each one of these settings do. Monitor off wouldn't do it. Would it do it? I think monitor off wouldn't do it. Okay, can I get a quick verification that you can still hear the music? Because if you can still hear the music, then I will go get food. Because I want to make sure that you actually have something to listen to and not just utter silence as I go get food. This isn't up at the top. Whoops. There we go. Actually, I guess I could just pull off the stream real quick and just
press the start button on the scoreboard
listen to it and see if you can hear music. Yes, you can. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go get food. Enjoy the music. I'll be back.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
No, I am not alive. Not in the slightest. I was eating lunch. Well, by that I mean I stuffed food down my throat in about 5 minutes. Let me go ahead and get stuff switched back on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I turned off the music. That is what we need. All right. And now we can both hear the music again. Something else I was gonna do before we start doing more runs. I don't remember. All right, let's keep going. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I committed another war crime.
Press the start button on the scoreboard.
Yeah, thank you, Coach. I'm sure you all got tired of hearing that very quickly. I ate another cheese stick by just biting into it. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I feel like a monster. I know I am a monster. And I apologize deeply for the crimes that I have committed against you and humanity.
Game on.
But I had to eat as fast as possible, alright? I did not grab the bow. Alright, fine then. I didn't want anyways. You eating lunch too? Nice. Take a little bit longer than I did, because I can literally still feel my entire lunch making its way to my stomach. I finished my sandwich and was eating my cheese stick before the sandwich made it to my stomach. You're grounded for playing on Yaga, so you're not usually learn how to stream. See, no, like, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say you should still play the Oculus anyways, but no. Listen to your parents. They know what's best for you. But yeah, if you want to stream, go for it. Have fun with it. I mean, I wouldn't stream something like this because this is a horrendous idea. But I would stream something else. You know what you could stream? Goodness, this is what you could stream. Is you could stream the all quest no deaths challenge. See if you can beat it before me. Oh, come in. Oh, well, that's one way to go through it. Am I in VR? Does it look like I am in VR? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. If you figure out, if you learn the answer to that, let me know. God, I'm POV. Just need to make sure. Need to make sure I wasn't still on the streamer cam. And y'all were just watching a black screen. Oh, ooh, almost died again. That's the second time I've almost died that way. Happened earlier when I was trying to go around a barrel. Happened now trying to snap turn. I was gonna shoot the flowers, but no, that's not what is happening. You can't even solo golden trophy? Then yeah, the all quests may be a little bit tricky for you then. But all the more reason to try it, right? It's a good, tricky challenge. Or how about just all quests? You know, it doesn't have to be the all deaths, just all quests. And so then that way you can learn to solo the quest. It doesn't even have to be solo all quests. It could just be all quests with friends. That'd be fun. You have VR? Then I think it should be playing if I am in VR or not. Also, I saw the option today when I was setting up my stream. I can stream a 360 video. And if I recall correctly, Streamer Cam has a 360 option. Well, I can do this. Audio settings, camera views. No, I could have sworn there was a way to change it to be. It was either you could stream like a 180 or a 360 view. But obviously not. Huh. Weird. Alright, we're aiming for what? 40 to 50 more runs today? Depending on how consistently we can play. If I can, like, not die, like, the rest of the day, or very much the rest of the day, I should be able to get to 180 this evening. When is D&D? So we've got, trying to remember what time it is that we normally start at. It's 7 Eastern time, that's what it is. So 6 Central. Alright, so that means that we got 4 more hours. 4 more hours before D&D. For anyone just joining, I'm actually going to play D&D tonight. I've got a group of friends that I play D&D with. Oh, I forgot to message. I was going to shoot them a couple things, a couple details about tonight. but during my lunch break, but I forgot to. I'm gonna have to do that. Do second person view? Yeah, let me do that. I can do a third person view after this one. We're gonna do it. But yeah, we're gonna play some D&D tonight. I'm gonna sit here and continue playing Gold Trophy. I'm mostly just gonna be there just to fill in for my character. So I'll still be sitting here doing this, but we'll have, depending on how many people we get for D&D tonight, we'll have 3 to 6 other people with us, just on the voice chat as we play D&D. So we'll do that. I'll still respond to chat and whatnot. I'll go back and forth between muting my mic, so then I can talk with them, or muting my mic for them, so that I can still talk with you all. And then interacting with them to actually play D&D. So if that sounds like fun to tonight, tune on in. It'll start at 6 Central, and we typically run for about 3 to 4 hours. So we'll be doing that as we play, or as I play. So should be fun. Should be a fun night. We weren't gonna do it. I was just gonna miss the D&D session tonight, but I was like, I need something to get my mind distracted from Golden, so we're gonna do that. Can you tell your character, or Barb Dwarf Elf? So my character, his name is Prin Muno, and he is a changeling. The party does not know that yet. The party just believes that he is a half elf. And I am an artificer, which I do not believe is a D&D original class. I believe that is a one of the books. It's one of their classes, because we use D&D Beyond, and some of them have some of the books for them and whatnot, so it's just super easy to make characters that way. But I am altering my character. Basically, the way that I'm playing my character is I am trying to make combat as unnormal as possible. There's a lot better words than I could use than unnormal. Or like, I don't go into battle with the sword and cast spells. I cast a spell on a rock to launch it across the battlefield into my enemy. Like, I try and come up with creative solutions for my D&D play. Ooh, which combat's gonna be really interesting tonight, because I'll be able to have OVR set up so that I can look at my character sheet while I'm here in VR. But that'll be interesting. But yeah, we are intertwining some homebrew stuff that me and the DM are working together to create. I'm trying to become an alchemy build, where basically I'm trying to be able to make potions, and then be able to use those potions for buffs and for damage and everything, like a poison cloud potion where I take it, throw in the enemies, and it makes a poison cloud, stuff like that. And so we're intertwining some homebrew stuff like that into the thing. So that's kind of what I'm getting my character to be, because I'm an alchemist artificer. But yeah, that's my character. You're a 9-foot tall barb, nothing special, you just made an attack, and I'm really dumb. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a barbarian, you gotta just be crazy. You gotta be stupid. That is the only way to play barbarian. Alright, 131. Calling me royalty. Do I remember you? Yes, I remember you, Wizard. You were here yesterday. How can I forget you? I actually play this game for 10 days. Yeah. "10 days straight, baby." And each day it'll be between 15 to 19 hours of gameplay. Each day. Oh, third person, yep. Bravo, there we go. Once your brother was a wizard and we found a door and cast a spell on it to unlock a ruin, open a big hole, you jump down through, blue goo, and then you ate it? Oh no. Because yes, you find blue goo, the first thing you do is you consume it. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter if it's an ancient temple, doesn't matter what that blue goo is, you eat it. Because as we all know, it's most likely a monster, and your immune system is your best defense system. Wolfgang, hi! How goes it? Could you help with reinforcement? You were a speedrunner? Again, reinforcement, that is just an idea that we had. It's not known if we're going to go to that. That is a decision that is not going to be made until like day 7 or day 8, right? That decision is not even being made today. It won't be made in the next week. This is one of my favorite of the playlist. I think I say that every time this song comes on too. Also, for anyone new that is joining us, we've got a couple different ways that you can interact here in the stream. You obviously have chat, but you can see kind of down there on the bottom, there's a couple of other ways as well. If anyone subscribes at any point, get a little notification for it. I have to stop what I'm doing and use pots to kill an enemy. And if anyone donates at any point, I am forced to drop the weapon that I'm currently using. And I cannot pick it back up again. So say somebody made me drop a weapon right now, I'd have to drop it, and then grab this crossbow and then use the crossbow until I can find another bow. There's just a couple of extra fun ways that you're able to interact during the stream, make my life a little bit harder. And on top of that, one of the best things that you can do to help me out during this challenge is sharing the stream. Share it with your friends. Share it with some other people. Share it with your family. Go to Recon, shout it on the top of your lungs about this crazy stupid guy who's doing this silly challenge. Go yell about it from the rooftops. And we're also trying to get Bothaya in here, because I've got a proposal for him. So go share it, go in his Discord if you're part of his Discord. If you're not in Discord, go join his Discord. I'm sure there's fun stuff that goes on in there. I'm not in it, but I'm sure it's fun. But yeah, go say hi to Bo, and then go tell him about the stream and the challenge that I'm doing. And we'll try and get him in here at some point. Yeah, I thought it was... got 2 hits of health left. You love Rec Room VR? See, I do as well, but then I do something like this, and I'm like, okay, maybe not anymore. I think I changed my mind. Both eyes? Both eyes what? Oh, both eyes, both eyes, both eyes. I get it. I see what you did there. Yeah, the goal is I want to see if Bo would take me up on an offer of him and I 100 runs. Because we could do it in less than 12 hours. This is like the 8th time that I've said this. And I repeat myself in the exact same way every single time. Except I just sound a little more dead inside every single time that I say it. But yeah, it would take us less than 12 hours. I would be willing to bet money on that. And him and I just do it 100 times. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because his 50 runs is one of his, to the best of my knowledge, is one of his more popular videos. So we do 100. I think it'd be pretty cool. So that is what I want to offer to both both eyes. So if you want to see that happen, go scream at both eye about it. But you got docs and get scared to log back into Discord. Oh no. Then go over to his YouTube channel. If he's live streaming, I'm assuming he's gonna live stream at some point today on Saturday, if he hasn't already. If not, he's probably gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know anything about his stream schedule. I'm just assuming, because weekends are a really great time to stream Rec Room. Just because most audience members are in school, and doing it on a weekend when people got the day off is always good. Also, that was the best spawn that you can get, is getting 4 enemies up here. That was insane. That was close. But yeah, go to his YouTube channel. Comment it in his video. In his 50 runs video. Go to his live stream. Link my live stream in his live stream. Do you remember how to say your name? I remember I tried to say it Denexio, but I still don't know if that's right or not. Dude, why am I so bad at killing that stinking flyer? Dude, you stink. Yeah, welcome back. Whee! Oh, Ticky Tack, since you're back, do you have more music that we can use? Anything that's upbeat as well, I think would definitely be better. But if you have any more family-friendly music, I would love it, because I think what we decided we're going to do is screw the Golden Trophy music. We're just going to listen to custom music the rest of the time for the next 8 days. So if you got more music that you can send over my direction, we'll jam out to your music for the next 8 days.
Game on.
So if you got it, we could use it. If not, I think I may see if I can get some of my friends to go snabby some more royalty-free music. Oh gosh darn it. Didn't freaking grab the bow. Oh wait, there's a bow on my back. What the heck? I looked in my shadow. You're all just staring at my back and seeing the bow I had on there. Oh my goodness, I also gotta switch back to POV. Yeah, you do? Alright, yeah. If you wouldn't mind, just doing the same thing that you did last time. Just throw it in one video, and then just send me the link. Because that worked, that was perfect. Because what I did is I then just took that and I just downloaded the MP3 of the video, and then just threw that together with the hour footage that I have of music, and then I was done. So it took me like 2 minutes to do. So, yeah, what you did is perfect. So, anything else that you have, we'll jam out to it. Oh, I meant to put in the, I'll put in the description of the live stream after this one ends of some music provided by Ticky Tack. So I'll give you some credit for it. I'll mention it also in the streams. Just thank you. If I was smart, I should have known that I was gonna hate Golden Trophy music after the first half day. I mean, I already hate it, but I was gonna extra hate it and not want to listen to it, and would much rather just listen to the same 8 songs over and over again. So if I was thinking, I would have tried and snabbed at least like 4 or 5 hours of music, but was not. Going upstairs? Okay, have fun. Don't trip. Another One Bites the Dust is a song idea? Yes, but I know there's a lot of really good music out there. Problem is, it has to be royalty free. Because if it's not royalty free, I don't get the money from these live streams. The creator does. The creator of the music does. Which, you know, the ad revenue I'm getting from these streams is probably all like $2 if that. But yeah, I don't get those $2. So songs need to be copyright free and royalty free, which is not easy to find. I was saying this yesterday. I spent about 4 hours trying to find the 1 hour of royalty free music that I got. Because you know, you find some royalty free stuff, and then I put it all in one track, and then I uploaded it to YouTube just to see if the YouTube copyright system detected anything. And even though some songs are listed as copyright royalty free, they still get picked up by the system. And then boom, there goes all of my whole $2 for the stream. Took you a little nap, but you're back. Oh, welcome back, Mr. No Hand Left. I've missed you. And I'm glad that you got to take a nap, because you woke up early to catch the stream this morning. So Dark, welcome back. Sorry I didn't see that one. Your best time is a 34:38. Dang, that's impressive. My best time is an hour 10. So you're more than better at what I can do. Can you imagine if every attempt took an hour? My word. What, 1,000 hours? How many days is that? Oh, that'd be too many. I mean, 1,000 runs at 9 minutes apiece is already too many. That's fast. What? An hour 10 or the 9 minutes? Because neither of those is fast. I mean, sorry, the 9 minutes is not fast, but the hour 10 is really fast. I mean, all things considered, based on the fact that I've done this over 130 times, and I'm still averaging around 9 minutes, I mean, I'm not complaining. Well, I guess it's 130, yeah, but it's got a night rest in between some of those, so I've done 30 runs with a 5-minute break for lunch, and I'm averaging 9 minutes. Can't complain about that all too much. Dude, what is wrong with you? Alright, I'm gonna try the glitch. I'm gonna give one attempt at it. Oh, that was close. Nope, split right there. Yeah, it's running back here. Okay. More than 100 days. More than 100 days. What? Oh, if it took an hour each, 41 days, 16 hours, 1 hour per run. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a little too much. So if I were to do 1,000 crescendos, it may take me an hour for each crescendo. So that may be the over a month straight of live streaming me trying to do that. It's not a promise that it's going to happen, because it's not going to. Also, Rosalinda, I gotta really appreciate the fact I just speak in all caps. I love it. Just every time I read one of your chat messages, I imagine you screaming at me. Just like standing on the other side of a like a football stadium or something, and just screaming like, I love your videos! Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. That's why I do it. That people find some entertainment and fun from them for at least a few minutes. That's what I'm here for. Did you ever play D&D? You said something about it before you left. So we're doing that tonight. So it starts at 6 o'clock Central, and then we'll play for about 3-4 hours tonight. For which anyone who's just joining us, me and my D&D friends are gonna play D&D tonight. I'm still gonna be doing this. I'm still gonna be doing D&D. I'm gonna play D&D as I'm soloing Golden Trophy. But yeah, I'll just hop on a Discord call with all of them, and we'll play playing D&D as I'm soloing here. Mostly just so it helps distract me from what I'm doing. So, whether or not you're interested in D&D or not, it's still gonna be fun. I can tell you that much. Oh. Here we go. Now we've looped back into Tiki-Tac music. It should take about 137 hours for the time for these 860 last runs. Hold that thought. If you're averaging exactly 9 minutes per run. Well, kinda, cause like there, that was I was in 8:13, and then you got about 30 seconds to include the end and the startup of it. Yeah, about 9 minutes for a good average run. No, I would say a good run would be 8 minutes for how tired I am, but yeah, 9 minutes, I'll take it.
Game on.
Can we hear you play? You love D&D? What do you mean? Can you hear me play? Like, are you gonna hear yeah, you're gonna hear the session. I'll hop in the voice chat. I'll be my character, and we'll go. We'll have fun. So you will be able to. You'll be listening to a D&D podcast, basically. You're not gonna have any visual aids. Who's the DM? The DM is one of my friends, Phil. He's been our DM for all the campaigns that we've done. This is our 3rd campaign that we've done. No, this is my 2nd. I wasn't here for the first one. The first one was short. They did it for about like 4 months. Our next campaign was a little over a year, and then we've been doing this campaign for about 5 months, I would say, if I had to guess. That sounds good, Rosalinda. Have fun with that. I will be here, playing Golden Trophy. Dying a little bit on the inside, but playing Golden Trophy. Is the music a little quiet for y'all? Because it's quiet for me, but like, can you still hear it? I just want to verify that if I need to turn it up or not. Hold that thought. You finally find someone as nerdy as you. Yeah, I'm a D&D nerd. I'm not a massive nerd. Our DM is much more of a nerd. Actually, our DM and one of our players is a lot more of a nerd than I. But I'm just your casual D&D enjoyer. Ugh. Love you. You're my favorite YouTuber. I'm glad you think that way. I sound drunk on exhaustion. This is not good. But I'm glad that I can provide some content that you enjoy, Mr. Leon. The day after you're gonna have school, I'm gonna be here for 8 days. 8 more days after this, right? For 18 hours of those 8 days, right? Doesn't matter how busy you are. I'll be here so long that you'll be able to tune in at least once during the day. If you want to. I don't understand why you would want to. I'm just here torturing myself, so if you would find that fun and you'd like to check on it, you're more than welcome to. It sounds good. It's quiet, not really, but can hear. Sounds good. It's not too loud, not too quiet. All right. This is a nice chill vibe. See this? This is Tiki Tak's music. This is created by our one and only Mr. Tiki Tak. So if you enjoy this kind of, this is like hands down. This is like good lo-fi music, is what this is. So if you enjoy this kind of music, go check out Tiki Tak's content. I think from his Discord profile, I think he's got a link to one of his albums. That's the best way that I can think of to go find his music. See, I like this music because it puts me in a chill mood, makes me nice and calm, takes away a lot of the stress that I've been feeling from this challenge. But it's putting me to sleep. That's why I think we need the balance of the high energy versus the chill music. There's times where I can just go full grind mode, just grind it out, go run after run after run. And other times where we get music where I'm falling asleep or relaxed. Alright, I want to keep me sane. I think that is an impossible task. Because I think I have already fallen outside the realms of sane. I think I am too far gone. Do I like my decision to play 1,000 runs for 10 days? No comment. Yes, I regret part of it, and no, I regret none of it. Best way I can describe it is, getting into this, I knew I was gonna have these moods and these thoughts of the fact that I was gonna hate my past self, and I was gonna hate my decision. And so I knew I was gonna hate that, but at the start of it, I had my eyes set on the end goal, and so I'm trying to keep my eyes set there now. So when I'm just thinking, and I'm here stuck in the present, having to do a run when I want nothing more than take a nap. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of hatred for my decision, but trying to keep my eyes set in the distance, and for the accomplishment that we will have at the end of this. That would have been the stupidest death to date. I overturned. Almost jumped straight into lava. And then almost got a fireball to the face. I don't know why. Dude, that frickin' flyer back there, I hate him so much. I hate both the flyers for this wave. They're the worst. Alright, there he is. Hey, Mr. 18X, how goes it? What have you been up to? You been productive? I hope somebody is. You have a VR? You said that a few times. And I have been informed of that information a few times. Nothing is impossible. See? Exactly. Can I rate your Rec Room avatar? I can't see your Rec Room avatar. It's a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Maybe do some more colors. Oh, but I think the style's great. Good solid 6 out of 10. There you go. Here's my rating. Oh. my legs are definitely starting to really feel it again. I think it transitions from my arms hurting to my legs hurting. And it goes back and forth between those. You'd call you're not productive. That is true, yeah. You had a very productive map. No, whoops. What did I just do?
Game on.
Nothing. I thought I broke something on my controller for a second. I also just have to take it one day at a time. That's what I've got to do. I feel like today is especially disheartening because I've been streaming now for 6.5 hours. Right? Did that math check out? Yeah, 6.5 hours. And I've only got, what? 34? Yeah, 34 runs on for today. Today definitely is stretching out a lot longer than yesterday was. Yesterday, like the first like 10 hours of the live stream felt like felt like 4 hours. But now these 6 hours have 6.5 have felt like 10 hours. It's been a lot longer day than it was yesterday. It's kind of like work. Some days you have fly by, super easy days at work. Other days at work, they're long, you drag on. You feel ready to go home for about once you have lunch. Because I'll be going, what, for another 10 hours? Not even halfway done with my stream today, and I am literally ready to call it quits. I'm not gonna call it quits, but I feel like I want to. I am tired. I hate when you come across the 5 flyers there, they're so annoying. Which 5? Which act are you referring to? I would say all the flyers are annoying. You've been lurking and watching earlier since you woke up? Since you've been here for a long time. Okay, it feels like a really long time, but it's only been 6.5. I mean, 6.5 is still a long time to watch one live stream, but it feels like over 10 for me. So I like the fact that I have 22 viewers. I mean, that makes me a little happy. That's better than what most of my normal streams do, so I mean, that's cool. It makes me appreciative. I can tell you that much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And you know what would make me appreciate you even more? If you shared the stream. That makes me happy. Basically. Trying to guilt you into sharing the stream. Or not guilt you, I'm trying to pressure you into share the stream. I'll admit it. Hey, it's the funny music. It's not the funny music, it's the good music. It's the music that's putting me to sleep. That's what's dangerous about it. Ooh, full spawn. Yeah, definitely motivation levels dropped drastically. past 3 runs, so I need to slow down. Well, I need to speed up. I need to speed up, but I need to slow down and focus on one run at a time, one enemy at a time. Don't get stuck on the fact that I've got 10 more hours of golden trophy to do today. Just focus on one enemy at a time. I think we may have to do some silent runs just so that I can focus on trying not to lose all my motivation. Because I think I've been on autopilot for probably like the past 15 runs. I have not given a conscious thought to what I've done in that amount of time. Do I like it when people sub to me? What kind of question is that? No, I hate it with a burning passion. Everything in my bones makes me despise that person if anyone subscribes to me. And I'm just like, this person, how dare they? I got any rants they want me to go on? I think that might help keep me motivated. Do some rants. I would love an anger rant. Anyone have any topics that I get angry about? I can't think of anything right now, but if anyone else can think of anything. Whenever I do anger ranting, that's when I get a lot of energy. I become passionate in what I'm talking about. You know, just trying to fill the voids of silence in between. Responses. Crazy? Yes, I am crazy. How'd you know? Have you been up all night? No. So I streamed for 17.5 hours yesterday. Went to bed around like 1 a.m. Slept for about 2 a.m. Slept for about 5.5 hours. And then woke up this morning and continued going. Oh, that was the first smooth wave of Actate, of that wave of Actate that I've had in a long time. Those flyers have been giving me so much trouble. It's just I've been playing sloppy. That's why they've been giving me trouble. You mean pick a number between 1 and 100? 14. Also, I would agree, no hand. Indeed, I need Lil J. Somebody message Lil J. Him and I need to hop on a Discord call. Oh goodness. The Ghost Bear price is the best and cheapest thing ever. That's not a controversial statement. Not this way. So hey, that's a cool score. 155550. Do you play Minecraft for vids? I used to. I used to make videos about our Minecraft series, and that is over on the Odds channel. That's kind of what started me editing videos for YouTube. Is the Minecraft series for the Odds channel. Odds channel is the second channel I run with me and my friends. You can find a link to it on my channel. And yeah, it's kind of what started a lot of my YouTube stuff. It was the Minecraft series that we did. We got no traction from it because they were garbage videos. But that's what got me starting to do this. And I am very, very proud of the content that I create. I'm very happy with it. There's definitely times where I'm just like, wow, this is horrible content. What am I even doing? But there's other days where I'm like, I'm proud of this. Would you get patient? No, do not. Save your money, my guy. You already donated 10 subscriptions yesterday. You have been generous enough. Ad read when? I had an ad read not all too long ago. Rant, your favorite acts? Or my favorite ants? Acts. I was gonna say my favorite type of ant. Favorite act, I enjoy Act 3 and Act 7 for the fact that they are so broken when it comes to the glitches in speedrunning. And honestly, that's what makes me like an act versus not like an act, is if there is glitch potential. Not a huge fan of Act 3 or 1, just because there's not really any major glitch potential. Act 3, I love. Act 4, I hate, especially because there is. I'm not gonna say there's no glitch potential, because we always may find something, but every enemy after the first wave spawns as a result of the previous wave getting destroyed. So the glitch potential there is very, very unlikely. So yeah, despise Act 4. Act 5? What is Act 5? Act 5 is that one. Act 5 is fun. Again, there isn't too many glitches. Oh, wait, no, there's the big one at the beginning to skip the left side one, so not the big one. We have that glitch. So yeah, Act 5 is cool, just because you got a couple of glitches. And I definitely think there's more glitch potential that'll probably get discovered in Act 5. I've had some theories for a while, but I've spent a fair amount of time in Act 5 trying to find something. Haven't been able to. And so it's an okay act. Act 6, hate for the same reason I hate Act 4. Act 7, one of my favorite. Act 8, hate for the same reason I hate Act 4 and 6. And then the boss is fine because, you just stick your head in the wall. Yeah, come on. Got your stream playing in the background? That's the way to do it. Go be productive and just have me in the background. Just be productive for both of us, please. Can you check on how many kills you have? I kind of want to not check the leaderboards until the very last day. And just seeing how much I've jumped. I'm really starting to feel like I need to break out the energy drink. Not even halfway through the day and I need to break it out. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to save that for tonight because I'm not gonna make it through tonight without it. You like Act 8, 4, and 7? Two of those are no. Two of those are horrible. Because there's no glitch potential. I would say I hate Act 6 and 8 the most. Those are my two least favorite. Why am I standing over here? Those are my two least favorite because there's randomness involved, or in addition to the no glitch potential. Whereas in Act 4, the only thing that's random is where the flyers spawn over lava. And so sometimes that can affect your speed, but most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it's fine. But with Act 6 and Act 8, well, Act 6 is definitely worse. This is my least favorite act of all, because a lot of speed from this act has to come from how lucky you get with the spawns, and so it's a horrible level. Act 8 isn't really as heavily dependent on that. It's only really dependent on that for the 2 4 spawns of the 4 flyers and 4 elite walkers, and then your final wave. Whereas Act 6, it is more or less the entire act. Well, you got the first wave for Act 6, that's luck dependent, and then, well, not the first wave. I guess it's technically the third wave. That is luck dependent. And then 4th is not, 5th is not, and then 6th is not. So I guess you only really have 2 waves that are. But they're big waves that if you get unlucky, an unlucky versus lucky run is literally like a 30-second difference for that. At least at the speeds I'm going at. If you're top tier speedrunner, you know, it's maybe gonna be like a 5-second difference. But for top tier speedrunning, 5 seconds is a lot. Do you play other VR playable games? No, I play other VR non-playable games, but not playable games. Oh, that's healthy. Other VR games that I've been playing kind of as of recent is No Man's Sky and Skyrim VR. Both really fun games. Also Beat Saber. Got back into that one a little bit. Other than that, not really too many. I need help. I need some serious help. We'll make it through there, right? Like, this isn't permanent. This is not the rest of my life. This is just 10 days. That's all it is. You know what I should do is I need to start taking notes of how I'm feeling after each day, or how I was feeling throughout the day, so that if I want to make a video about this, I'll have an idea. So I can have it. Ooh, that's a little tight. I'll have a better remembrance of what each day was like to tell a better story. Oh, hey, nice shield. That's what I always wanted for Christmas. Oh, no, really? Frickin' the shield! Ah! Instead of throwing it, I should have bonked him with it. That's what I should have done. Oh, thanks, Moon. Vessels! God, that's infuriating. The frickin' shield that I threw killed me. Well, you know how I said that I do really great learning from my mistakes. Don't die the same way twice. Well, that's a new death. Death to own thrown shield. That's fun. Remember you? Of course I remember you. Why does everyone say that? Why does everyone ask if I remember them? Of course I remember you. It's hard to not remember you because 90% of my brain is focusing on chat. Or I shouldn't say focusing on chat, but it's focusing on things other than Golden Trophy. So just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean that my brain isn't doing other things. Because like I said, I play this game on autopilot. I don't actually think about what I'm doing. Dude, this is not good. I have to get my energy back. I have to get my motivation back. See, now the music is trying to give me motivation. I don't know if it's coming yet. Knight RR, sorry, Knight underscore RR. Do I remember you? No. Is this your first time in the stream? Because I can't say that I remember you. This must be your first visit here to the E-Man channel. Welcome to the E-Man channel, Mr. Knight underscore RR. Glad you could swing by for the first time. Got a lot of different content on here. You know, I think that you would really like to go back and rewatch. You see, I did a similar challenge to this previously, where I did 100 runs of Golden Trophy in a row, and the archived live stream of that is actually up on my YouTube channel. And I think you would really like to go enjoy and watch 18 hours of that, all straight, no breaks. I think you would really, really enjoy that. So, Mr. Knight RR, you should go do that. I probably don't remember you because you were never here yesterday. I remember you from today when you like first joined, like about an hour ago. A little more than that probably. Like I was saying, I've gotten good memories for people. His brain is died. Yes, it is. This man is using his quality time to entertain us. Stop ruining it. Stage 4 cancer is deadly? Yes, it is very deadly. Around 6 hours trying to catch up to you. I think the grand total of 24 hours is starting to catch up to me, yeah. My 5 hours of sleep is starting to catch up to me. I think that's the main thing. Do I need sugar? If I have sugar, do I think that'll help me? Because I've got some sugary stuff that I can eat. Maybe that'll help me. I feel like part of the problem is if I have sugar, it'll give me like temporary energy, and I'm just gonna have a sugar crash later. But maybe I can have sugar, run the sugar high for a while, and then once that wears off, I can then drink my energy drink, and then run on the caffeine high. Oh, I didn't do the glitch. Maybe I can try that. Can I gift you the ghost spokes? No, please do not. I do not want that. I don't want you to buy you the ghost bow skin. I much less want you to buy it for me. Please no. Poison, welcome back. No RecTubers are streaming? Really? No RecTubers at all. I'm the only one. You're making a new compilation. You're gonna try speeding up some of the songs to try and make it more energetic. I really appreciate that. Cause yeah, the Tiki Tak, I gotta say, like hands down, like this, I'm not just saying this, I truly enjoyed the music that we just listened to, the 22 minutes of the Tiki Tak music that we just got. Like I will probably start listening to that music like on my own time. Like I enjoy that kind of lo-fi music, but it put me to sleep. It sucked out my motivation. So although it is really good music, I think it's maybe not right for the challenge. So if you've got stuff that you can speed up to help keep me going, help keep me awake, giving me motivation, that I think would be best. I'm gonna have a little bit of sugar. I'm gonna have much. I'm just gonna have a little bit to try and give me a little bit of energy. See if I can do that. Oh, if I need to spend his quality time reading chat. Yeah, I'm horrible at it. You're welcome. You're just chilling? I'm just chilling too. Well, I'm dying, but chilling at the same time. I'm gonna watch for about 10 minutes and you're gonna go play Arkham for now? Go do that. That sounds like a better idea than sitting here and watching for 18 hours straight. I can tell you that much. Or, you know, worse yet, playing Golden Trophy for 18 hours straight. For the second day in a row. Your voice is sounding much better? I mean, maybe it's sounding better as of like 10 minutes ago, but I still don't have that motivation. And it's all Ticky Dex. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's my stupid fault for doing this challenge. Oh, it's not even a challenge. I don't know. You can't call this a challenge because that's not what it is. It's a too far of a step beyond this. I feel like, you know how back like 10 years ago, whatever it was, and when it was all the prank stuff that was going around on YouTube, and then it just kept escalating and escalating where it got to the point where they literally won't pranks anymore, like they were crimes and other stupid stuff. I feel like I have done the same thing to challenge. Instead of it being a prank, it's the challenge. I have perverted it to the point of where it is no longer the original semblance of the idea of the word. It is now its own thing of stupidity and not okay. Had 328 into Act 6 and crashed. 328 into 6? That's good. That's pretty dang good. I wish I could get some 328s in Act 6. And also, welcome to my life of the game hating you and crashing whenever it possibly can. Again, every single crash that we have had has been in Act 8. Every single crash. Every computer crash. Every game crash. Each one has been in Act 8. Actually, no, earlier today, I guess we crashed in Act 6. So I guess that's not entirely true, but still most of the crashes have been in Act 8. Hey Placo, welcome back. It's a survival quest. I like that. Okay, I am just going to give you a little hug, sir, because I do not trust it to make it out of your radius in time. Now you're both here. I'm gonna let you spin. Do I think you're a boy or a girl? I'm going to take a guess here, and I'm going to make an educated guess, alright? Here is what I am basing my data on. Here's the data that I'm basing my guess on. About 75%, if not more, of my audience, according to YouTube, is male. So chances are you are male. However, your username would suggest something different. However, based off of what I've learned from a lot of my other viewers that I've had, a fair amount of them use their parents' YouTube account. They don't have... I didn't freaking see him coming. I turned to the right, I'm just like, oh my gosh, there's a goblin there. Oh, that's another stupid one. Wait. Why is there a 5-star box? Why is it a 5-star? I got me a chicken hat. Oh yeah, and I haven't had this glitch in a long time. Yeah, so what I'm gonna guess is you are a small human child, human is important, who is male, and is using your mother's YouTube account. That is my educated guess. How close am I? I gifted you, so you need to make sure to open this up. Don't tell me you gifted me more than one thing. See that chicken head in the shadow. Just get an upgrade. You're right. You're Maul? Alright, well, I thought you were human, so I guess I was wrong on that front. If I wasn't sitting down, I don't think I would have died either. I maybe would have been able to get away from his sword. I don't know, hard to say. I'm directly right. Nice. There's another one? I'll open it. I'll open it here after this one. After this attempt. Actually, I guess I should, no, if I go back to the main room, it should give me the box. Alright, calling it quits, ending the stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna snap a little bit of gummy bears here for some sugar. And it's gonna kind of put a pile right here in front of my keyboard, so every time I finish a run, I can grab a couple. But I'll shove some in my mouth right now. Where did that one just bounce to? Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. Num num. Num 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 num. Tasty. Sugary. Exhausted. I want to die. Are you giving me the chicken to eat? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'll just kind of let them ride around my head for a little while, and then I'll munch on them for some snacks. What are you saving the energy drinks for? The other 8 days. I have 11 energy drinks and 8 more days. And if this is how exhausted and tired I am day 2, I'm gonna need those 2 extra on those last 2 days. So that is what I'm saving them for. And I'm saving the one that I have set aside for today for tonight. Because if I'm not even halfway through my day yet and I'm feeling like this, I'm gonna need it even much so tonight. So as much as I want to lay down and take a nap right now, I am forcing myself to stand up and trying to see if I can get some energy flowing. So we'll see. See if we can make that happen. What if I try to speedrun? Like, what if I legitimately try to go as fast as I possibly can? Like, that'll be exhausting. But I think it might give me some energy. We'll try that next run. We'll try some speedruns. It's been a long time since I've speedrun. We may give it a few shots. See if we can... Oh. See if we can go for a... oh my goodness. A sub 6:30. That'll be our goal. Cause that's a good time for me. So we'll see if we can snap one. That's right. I didn't do the glitch. Might as well trigger those folks. I know I just called the goblin folks, but I called the goblins folks. Also, 6:30, sub 6:30 is like a decent time for me before Act 7 skip. So if I can pull off the Act 7 skip, I think we might just have a decent chance at getting a 6:30 with how tired I am. Or sorry, despite how tired I am. Dude, for some reason I thought that was the last wave. I don't know why my brain was there. My brain was already fully ahead of me. Nice, what a great spin. I think Maybe I should go to a different lobby though. Try and get better barrels. If Lil J there, make him get all the flavors of mustard so you can have a good chance of judging on the flavors. Oh, that's a great idea. Is just stock myself full of as much possible caffeine and energy as I can. No regard for either short-term or long-term downsides. Alright, see if I can just pull that off during a speedrun. I think we've got a decent chance at a 6:30. You're the only live streamer that I found that actually pays attention and answers the chat. Well, see, for me, the chat goes slow enough that I can actually pay attention to it. For a lot of bigger streamers, there's just too many people are saying too many things that it's hard to keep up with it. And there's definitely times where I do a really bad job at keeping up with chat. Like, especially when I'm playing Skyrim. Like, I'll go for 20, 30 minutes at a time without reading chat. It's really bad for when I have tech issues because I don't realize it. Alright, see if I can not die a stupid death to Act 8 again. Why are all my stupid deaths always Act 8? Why can't they happen earlier? Oh, I saw that one coming. I have now died 3 times in a row to Act 8.
Yeah.
Not good. I'm still sitting at 135. This is ridiculous. I've been at 135 for over a half hour now. Oh, look, there's the other one. A retcon, by the way. Again, please do not spend your tokens on me, but I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Dude,
Game on.
calm down. I'm now a barrel wearing a chicken. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, I feel like my motivation levels, or my energy levels are starting to go up a little bit. But the motivation has dropped down drastically. Because I've died 3 freaking times in a row to Act 8. Wow, my speedrunning is horrible. Oh my goodness. I still missed. I hope for the best. Hope he comes around the edge there. Of course he's not, but... yeah, 111. Wow. What a great speedrun, guys. I've had less for casual run doing these runs. Do some meditation. I'm gonna fall asleep if I do that. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, just hit the gosh darn flowers. Alright, yeah, 216. I mean, I did a little bit of time with a half decent Act 3 and Act 4, but still nothing amazing. I mean, I don't think sub 630 is possible. I just have to untwist my cable a little bit as we go along here. Oh, and I failed the glitch. Yep. That is a failed speedrun. I feel like I did the glitch super smoothly though. I think maybe I just jumped too late. Yeah, well. Are we eating gummy bears right now? Nice. I was streaming for 7 hours. Your reasoning with Karens that pumpkin patches asked you to check out the price 7 times to calculate and actually understand how the word fundraiser means. Yeah, I'm sure that was fun. Not the worst X6 though. I mean, 420. I mean, like, this is better than most of my runs that I've had for these past 135, but this is not a speedrun by any means. I don't know. I've never done the X7 skip there for a speedrun. Not sure how much time it saves. But if we can get it, that is. Oh, we did get it. So I've died 3 times in a row to Act 8. What do you think the chances are this time I crash to Act 8? I think I can still get sub 7, but which will be our fastest time to date for these runs, but still not good. If I say that and I frickin' fail every double shot for every enemy here. Oh, and a 0 spawn, lovely. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, saved like a 100th of a second if that. The frickin' shield again. Ooh, but you know what? I don't want to run across the middle here. So I'm going to actually, in these speedruns, I'm going to sacrifice about a 10-15 second loss of strategy, because I'm not going to run across the middle. Because yes, it's faster, but it's a little bit more risky, and I don't want to take any risk in Act 8. So yeah, with that, not a sub 7. If I had done middle, I think I'd still could have got like a 650, 55 or something. I mean, at least we beat one for the first time in a while. Alright, yeah, I think we've lost our pace to be able to do 60, or do 80 today. I think we're doing 70. more gummy bears. Ugh.
Hey, stupid, use a puck.
Okay, I can do that. Mr. Heavenly Nemesis. I can do that for you. I mean, the universe doc stream? Oh, that happened a long time ago. Oh yeah, speedrun. But I gotta use pots too. I think, whoops. I don't think I'm gonna try speedruns anymore. I mean, I'll still try to be motivated to go fast, but speedrun's not gonna happen. I also turned down the graphics for a while, so my game runs a little bit smoother. That might help as well. Make things a little bit easier for a little bit. So, welcome back, Mr. Bro. Why am I going this way again? What is with me? Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not gonna respond to the chat all that much. I'm not gonna talk that much. I just need to buckle down and I just need to grind out runs for like an hour or 2 hours. So things are gonna get really boring around here. Just leave, come back when we start D&D at 5 or at 6, and then and then maybe it'll actually be exciting again. Yeah, I got 3 more hours before D&D. I got 3 more hours where I gotta just grind runs. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Or I'm going to do that. I'll still be here, but I'm not gonna talk too much. So I would advise leaving. Welcome back, Mr. Swan. I'm just grinding runs at this point, so things are going to be very boring. Minus 2 of the zeros, you're gonna do it 10 times. I think that's a much better challenge to do.
That was close.
I'm gonna go to a different lobby, see if I can get a better barrels. Hi again, Meg. Oh no, that is not good. Almost just died the boss. Alright, we're gonna go new lobby.
Game on.
Alright, you know what? So right now, I don't care about you all at all. I am purely here, like the next hour, 2 hours, I need to spend doing nothing but just grinding runs for as money as I possible. So I'm going to go ahead and actually turn down my graphics to low. Just so that I get a smoother experience, so that it's easier for me to speedrun. And then once we actually are back to caring about the quality of the stream, I'll turn my graphics back up. Where am I? Okay. was an accidental perfect split shot. I don't know if we got any better barrels. Arrows aren't too bad. Some of the new music. This one's 55. Alright, Nightmare Edition. Perfect. Thank you. We may actually need a music swap for this stream, so I may download that real quick. Or I guess I could just play that from the YouTube. Like, I don't have to download it. So we'll probably do that after this list cycles around again, or loops again. Thank you very much, TikTok. Thank you for putting in the work to do that. Do you play Fortnite? No, I do not play Fortnite. Never have, never will. Oh, that's not great. Never get those guys. Have you ever tried a double shot speed test? No, I have not. Because to me, the speed of my double shot does not matter. It matters just how fast I can get through Golden Trophy. Which obviously the double shot is a direct impact of that. But it matters how fast I can kill goblins. I gotta make sure, I gotta try and do better at positioning myself down here. If I position myself down here, I'm in better position for not so much this wave. Well, I guess it started that wave, but then the flyers. Because I'm being in better position for that allows me to be better positioned for this wave. Yeah, I think I may try another lobby for better barrels. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted. You're on 2 devices with the same account? Yes. I think I'll probably just try and grind out until I get to 150, and then I'll actually try and provide a good stream again.
Game on.
Maybe better about standing still for that wave too. Wow, that was a sloppy X4. Yeah, I think dropping a little bit sooner on that one is the way to do it. E-Man going crazy. E-Man's tired and wants to be done, so he's grinding some runs. See, I'm not filled with motivation now, I'm filled with determination. And it's giving me angry energy. which I will take anger energy. Any energy I can get. So 4. Nice. Oh my goodness, come on. Alright, let's go. Hey, G. 150 or 160 state? No. I'm gonna try and make it to at the very least 170. I'm going until 11 o'clock central. I will play straight until then. And my goal is to reach to at least 170 by then.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted. I stand still, hanging in the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I breathe the person you are. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Game on.
I just can't let you go. I tried to. You said I would be. No one.
There you go. That's the first sub 1 minute out of Act 2.
You made this mess and
It's gonna be something like good, but dude. Dude! Oh my freaking goodness, just die. It's for like 15 seconds on the one flyer. Oh, that's lovely. Best time in Act 2 was 54, I think. That's like just about as my best. I think my best is 53. World record, you know, is 40, 45, whatever it is. It's ridiculous. I don't have any idea how you save that much time in this first 2x. No, come on. I thought I did the glitch right. Another? I think so. I hate that glitch with every ounce of my body. Oh, how lovely. I love having that. You have a concert but you're not home yet? Alright, cool. Well, don't watch. E-Man, angry, and wants to grind as many runs as he possibly can for the next 2 hours. I'm honestly trying to fuel my anger because it's giving me energy. I mean, I'm angry at nothing other than myself. Mostly just how bad I've been today.
Game on!
This is Tiki Dax Mix number 2. I'm just playing it straight from YouTube, so let me know if it's too loud or whatnot. I'll try my best here to get it auto, or to get it leveled. It didn't go freaking well. But let me know if it auto needs to, levels need to change. Welcome back, Story. Only 30 more runs? No, we are not. Do not settle on the fact that we were ending on 7 today. That is a maybe. We'll go into 11, no more, no less. Isn't he aiming for 100? Yeah, I'm 100 runs, but we have concluded that's impossible for today. If I do, I get 2 hours of sleep. I'm gonna try and get 8 tonight. Try and give me energy for tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go until 11 o'clock Central, and then we're calling it no matter what. surely try again for better barrels. Why are you stir? I don't know. This has become boring, and it's going to be boring for the next. It's almost 4. Next 2 hours and 15 minutes. So leave. Please just leave and come back in 2 hours if you want to. All right. Just leave me here to be mad, and to use my mad energy to speedrun for 2 hours. Right. Just let me do that. You come back in a bit. I'll still be here. Things will be a lot more enjoyable then. I can promise you that. Check up how you feeling. I'm mad. I'm trying to speedrun as many as I can because of how far I have fallen behind. So just telling the people, leave, come back at 6 o'clock Central. Things will start becoming fun again. And I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna speedrun for 2 hours. So we're just gonna jam out to Tiki Tak's new mix that he just put together for me. And then, yeah, hopefully get some good runs in. Which, once again, thank you to Tiki Tak for doing this for me, putting the music together. One. You set a timer, see you, best of luck. Alright, appreciate it. Honestly, you make me feel better knowing that you all aren't sitting here suffering through this with me. The new place indeed. It's definitely given me a lot more energy than the than the other one was. So thank you. During the concert? I appreciate that, my guy. How'd the concert go? You've gotten faster at this each run? Yeah, it's because I'm filled with determination. Angry determination.
Game on.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Mr. Snowy. I am nowhere near as good as what I used to be, or as good as other people are. But when I'm trying, I've got the energy for it. I'd like to think I'm at least still half decent. That was a really good X6. Hello. Use Cody Man. Cody Man doesn't exist yet. Hopefully it will eventually, but... There's no way that is a horrible idea. Don't do that. Oh wow, that's actually a good time. First sub 7, I think. Way, I am there, your name is Chaos. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ready to start.
Hey, look at that, Chaos! It's you! Just faster, dude. Oh, we went all the way up to 84 already. We're getting there. In 5 hours, you might have a good 60 runs completed? Yeah, that's what scares me. Only 60. For anyone that's just joining or just rejoined, I am channeling my inner hatred for myself right now, for doing this to myself, to try and muster as much energy as I can, to try and grind out as many runs as I can for the next 2 hours. So, it's going to be very boring. We're just sitting here jamming out to Tiki Tax's, oh my goodness, Tiki Tax music, and watching me speedrun. So, that's all we're doing. So, this is boring. Please leave. You make me sad by you sitting here and watching it, because it's boring. And I know that it's boring, and you can't tell me otherwise. So please leave, and if you want to come back in 2 hours, then you can come back, and that's when we'll be playing D&D, and fun things will be happening. So please, for your best interest, leave for the next 2 hours. And then if nobody's watching, then I can just cheat like 30 runs, and nobody would know. Sometimes I do understand how it's entertaining to watch people speedrun, so I do get that, Mr. Poison, but at the end of the day, this is still boring. It's already done this 140 plus times. It might have been too late. See, Beggy, you need to convince Little J to get a second monitor. We've all been trying to tell him to get one for quite some time, and he hasn't yet. I'm gonna try a new lobby for better barrels after this one if I remember. It sounds cursed. Sped up. Yes, this is sped up footage. This is pre-recorded footage that has been sped up. Because I'm tired of sitting here watching it with you, so I decided to speed up the footage so that we can get through it faster. Oh, that was embarrassing. And you all are more than welcome to talk to each other in chat. Please do. Please entertain yourselves, because I'm not going to respond into chat all that much. I was talking about the music being sped up, dude. I couldn't tell that this is sped up. Like this is good, dude. I know it's really hard to appreciate your own work sometimes, but I can tell you this is good music. Sometimes you just need an honest third opinion, or honest second opinion. And as you know anything from my talks last night, you should know that I am an honest person. This is good music. Even with it being sped up. Like, I literally couldn't even tell. It's just that good. You have 1,400. You have 1,400 wins, and I just passed you for kills. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's not as absurd as I thought. Because for some reason I was thinking I was at 26. No, I will be at 26. I think I just passed like 27. So that just means that you do a lot of solo runs, even more than me. Which means respect. chugging some water, making sure I'm staying hydrated. Did we reach the end of the music? Or is there just a pause? Oh, there it is. There's just a little intermission. Just grab the door, my goodness. Ah, nice. E-Man burping compilation 1? I don't know. Somebody else is gonna have to make it, but I very much want to see it. Two and a half hours ago, I said I was really bad at responding in chat. I am. My screen just blacked out for a second. That's totally not a good sign. I think that means that my headset's probably having some sort of issue. Either it's gonna crash here shortly, or the game's gonna crash or something. Just hopefully we can finish this run before that happens. Or when I decided to do this challenge, that's going through my head. I knew I would hate myself. I knew that I would be a horrible decision, and that I was going to regret it for about 90% of the time that I was doing it, but I care about the end result. Making a 24-hour golden trophy challenge on livestream? No, don't do it. It'd be fun if you do a 24-hour challenge for a, like just for Rec Room, but do not limit yourself to golden trophy. Don't do what I do. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm gonna do a later glitch walk in the jump. I think that's currently the problem I'm experiencing, because I bet you I didn't get that one. I'd bet 5 whole tokens on it. Nice, he did it again. I like that one. It was good. Didn't get it? Nope, I actually did get it. Nice. Was not expecting to. Five tokens for life savings. Well, I mean, I lost the bet, so you get the 5 tokens, I guess. Oh my goodness. I finally get the glitch, and then I mess it all up. How long are your normal times at Golden Trophy? When I'm not tired and I'm just playing a casual run, I would say about 8 minutes. Speed running, I can average between 6 to 7 minutes, just kind of depending. I would say a good speed run for me would be around, but if I'm exhausted and I'm, doing 1,010 days, I think a good time for me would be 9 minutes. So the fact that I'm able to get, I haven't been looking at my timers, but I would assume that they've been a constant under 8 minutes. Some of these have actually been under 7. Always an actate, always an actate. Wait, somebody probably gave me more pretzels. Hey Justin, how's it going? 8 minutes casual, yours is 7. Oh, good for you, Mr. Baggy. Good for you. Yeah, I had 6 minutes in there. Yes, that means I probably would have finished around 7:30 then, maybe 7:15. If I had not died like an idiot. It's my first death on a few runs, so I'm not gonna complain too much. My cable's getting really twisted. What am I playing? Golden Trophy. 1,000 times. And I'm currently in my grind portion of the day. So I'm mostly just staying quiet. We're jamming out to Tiki Tag's music. And I'm doing as many speedruns as I possibly can. Oh, that is a bad time for it. But can do. Will do. Just do one more. There we go. Alright, I did it. You're welcome. That was a good time. Good timing if you were trying to make my life difficult. Bad timing if you're trying to make my life easier. Oh, that was Justin. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. What console do I play on? Play on the Quest 2. Use my link cable to hook it up to my PC. You messed up typing so much. Wait, hold on. Everyone was 8 minutes in. If consistently would take a bit more than 13 hours each day to get to the 100. So why aren't you doing 100 today? Because that's 8 minutes for every single run. However, you have about a 20-second cooldown at the end of every run with a 10-second startup wait period. And then, so you've got to add those 30 seconds to every single run of that. So if I'm averaging a time of 8 minutes, it's actually going to be 8.5 minutes for every run. And then say I die once every 7 runs, once every 8 runs, that would be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good average. And if I'm dying earlier in the runs and I'm only losing 5 minutes per run, add on 5 minutes for every 7 to 8 runs, and then you get the much more likely time adjustment. But then, because that time adjustment, because that's so long, my body physically cannot keep up an 8-minute pace for that 16 hours. And so some of those runs are going to be slower. And then we're going to have tech issues. I'm going to have to break for lunch. So, there's why. I never did change lobbies for better barrels. I need to remember to do that. Nice. E-Man, really? 4 runs in 41 minutes? Has it been that bad? I feel like I've been doing half decent. I mean, I died once last time. I lost 6 minutes of time, but I feel like I should be doing better than that. Could you just die, you gosh darn flyer? I'm tired.
Game on.
Nice. If I made it past Act 1 when I was trying like that, I would have been impressed. Hey, Farmer Knight, I know Farmer Knight. Look at that. Glorious, glorious
Ready to
pretzels.
start.
Oh, it's doing the thing again. Oh, I guess now is the time to go to a different room here. Try and get better barrels. Glad someone's enjoying it, Snowy.
Game on.
You're scared to the point when I hit my breaking point? I'd be scared too. I'm scary to be around when I hit my breaking point. Great, how goes it? He's in full focus? I am in full focus. I am in speedrun mode. I need to get as many runs done as possible mode. I'm already too far behind. It's much better barrels. Oh my word. Ooh, I killed him while I was getting up here? That's impressive. Come on, come on, why am I stuck? Okay, of course it doesn't want to give it to me. And I'm stuck again. And I screwed up. Thanks, speedrunning tips for watching me suffer. Well, at least you're learning something. Hopefully you're also learning what not to do in your free time. Feels so bad. Why? Oh my goodness. Frickin' oh my word. You feel that I too? You don't suck, you just need more practice. And hey, Act 2 is where I lost the most amount of runs to my Timmy challenge, so Act 2's got its difficulties. Oh my goodness. Accidentally hit the jump button. Oh, and even boss is really good. Boss was super nice. Ugh. guys, make him lose so many donuts so we can make him lose his weapon.
Ready to
Final
stop.
boss. No, that would be bad. That would suck. Oh, hey, that was the end of Tiki Tech's playlist. If you have enjoyed the music that we've been listening to for the past hour, go check out Mr. Tiki Tech's music. Because all of this music that we've been listening to so far, or for the past hour, has been provided by Mr. Tiki Tech. So go listen to his stuff. I was gonna check my cape to see how, because it's twisted, but what direction is it twisted? It is hard to say. It is twisted to the right, so I need to spin to the left, alright. I'll try and do that as we're going along here. If you're doing that, so don't keep charge for some reason. Because you use an adapter? Yeah, if you're using an adapter, that would probably be why. Probably why I can't keep it charged. Which you do remind me, I need to check my headset charge just to double check that everything's actually plugged in correctly. Because sometimes, like it did yesterday, sometimes it just dies because it isn't plugged in correctly. I don't know. Have you gotten the 24 hours in Rec Room badge or whatever? What? What is a 24 hours Rec Room badge? Oh my word. If I fail the jump, I should just do it from the corner. It'd be so much faster. I probably didn't get it. If you're using a country radio port is broken. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, if you're using an adapter, that would be why I can't keep your headset charged. Yep, didn't get it. I'll come back again, Mr. Plaga. get boring. Yeah, I'm really bored. I'm just filled with determination, so I just decided to speedrun for hopefully a few dozen runs. I think I've speedrun past 8 maybe. So trying to see if I've got the energy to do like 10 more speedruns at least. So it's helping the time pass a little bit faster. I've actually, oh my goodness, dude. I've actually not just playing it, actually trying to speedrun it. But other than that, yeah, it's boring. It's boring for you all too. I don't know why you're here. 146, 146, that's it. At least we got a lobby with really good barrels. That's always nice. Makes things just a little bit easier. Saves us a few seconds around. Andrew, thank you so much. That's probably gonna get triggered in the boss fight, and that's gonna screw me over. I mean, it's gonna either be boss fight or the start of the game. Each one's not gonna be fun. Oh, Encyclopedia, hey! How goes it? Was you rooting for it? And I said longer one, but you say you got soon. Thank you, I really appreciate that. So I said that in the most monotone voice possible. I appreciate that, thank you. I do actually really thank you. What if you get a Bobo VR thing comes with batteries? That'll make you trust. You can always just get a battery pack. Oh, but yeah, you're running to on PC VR with it. So yeah, something like that would work. Oh, I should probably increase the counter.
Game on.
Dude, doing these speedruns is making me so incredibly sore. But I have to if I want to get enough runs done for tonight. There it is. You're most welcome. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need caffeine. It's not late enough for my caffeine. Andrew, that one's on you. Oh, presses. Yeah. the only thing that I care to get gifted. Pretzels. Even then. Please don't spend your tokens on me. But if you're gonna do it, it might as well be pretzels. Because they're cheap. And they're pretzels. Hey Jen, how goes it?
Game on.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, you want $100? No, not really. I'd rather you keep those $100. Andrew, are you saying that you were on Team Banan? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna join the masses on Team Banan? Or did you just do a banana emoji because you didn't know what it meant? Gotta clean off the lenses. Everything's getting really foggy for me. There's teams? No, just celebrating your death. Yes, there are 3 teams. For anyone who does not know, here on the E-Man channel, we have 3 teams. You got Team Banan, Team Patat, and Team Kabag. Which are the words banana, potato, and cabbage with the last letter taken off. Team Banan and Team Patat started during my Terraria streams, and Team Kabag got added from my Skyrim streams. So if you'd like to join one of the teams, you're more than welcome to. I will say that Team Banan is definitely has the most amount of members. Team Patat is kind of a good solid ground, and Team Kabag is definitely the underdogs. But definitely just kind of, you're welcome to pick whichever one you want. If you join my Discord, there's a spot where you can react to a message to get a role for whatever team it is that you support. And then you get a special access to chat for just your team. And then also, if you become a member here on the YouTube channel, you get access to all of the emojis for each of the teams. And on the Discord server, we also got emojis for each of the things. But you know, just if you join the Discord, you get access to this. But yes, we got teams. You don't know if there's deep E-Man history. There is E-Man history, and there is also E-Man lore. The lore is yet to be deeply dived into, but there is lore. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you gotta pick a team of food with the last letter shaved off. Pretty dang awesome, right? Who could have thought of anything better? You can also thank Little J for starting it all. If this sounds like something Little J would start, it's because Little J started this all. Oh, come on. You get that glitch. It's so satisfying, but it takes so much energy for it. Either you fail or succeed with it. And of course, I can never get this one for whatever reason. Got it that time. We're getting with Ty over here. We need Mad Pat. Nah, Mad Pat, not Mad Pat yet. Wait until there's more lore established. I will say a large hints will be dropped at 5K. And then things will start to get revealed at 10K. That is kind of my plan right now. You know how I said I've never had the same death twice? That was the same death twice. It's the second time a red one has snuck up on me on that wave back date. Oh, that is infuriating.
Game on.
Yeah. It's crazy how much like more effort I'm putting in, and yet like I'm only averaging like coming on Act 2, I'm averaging like maybe 10 seconds faster. You think about it that way, it's just like, okay, is it worth the effort of putting in so much more energy to be able to speedrun it? It was too late. Yeah, well, actually didn't summon him. Or didn't spawn him. doing for 8 hours? It's haven't been longer than that. It feels longer than that. But no, it's been 9. It's been 9 hours. Right. 4, 5. Yeah, it's been 9 hours. You're in a $90,000 car right now. Be honored. I am so honored. Thank you for watching the stream while you're sitting in a $90,000 car, I guess. Your new awkward science. Yep, awkward silence all day, every day, baby. I'm just trying to sit down and just speed run and grind as many runs as I can. So we're jamming out to music, and I know this is boring. Now's not really the time to join. If you show up another hour, things will be more fun. But for the next hour, I'm just putting my head down and just grinding for as many runs as I can. So yeah, right now things aren't all too exciting. If you join back in an hour, things will be more fun. But I appreciate you swinging by, TNS.
Game on.
Oh, that was glorious. I did not get a bow. Okay, fine then. Didn't want one. Are you behind time? By lots. If I wanted to make good time, if I wanted to make the time that I wanted to make, I would be at around 58 runs right now. 58.60. So I'm not even at 50 yet. We had a rough morning. We've had some rough runs throughout the day. So yes, I'm very behind schedule for today's amount of runs. Well, I guess it's an extra. I'll take a death like that any day. Literally any day. See, I like it when my stupid deaths are early. It makes it so much easier. It's so much less of a time loss.
Game on.
Oh, that was the start. That was the start countdown. And I also just want to clarify this. Y'all can hear the music, right? Ragoon? Hey! He's doing something, no I can hear it. But yeah, I just want to clarify that y'all can hear the music. Well, I just look in chat and no hand, we talked about this. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
Speaking of which, here is no hand left. Thank you very, very much, no hand left. I really, really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. And I want to make it clear that there's no pressure to donate. We're here to have fun. But that is incredibly kind of you, no hand. So thank you. Truly, truly, thank you. Well, keep going, I guess. I don't know if I can keep going after getting shocked to that. Also, I'll do because I don't want to jip the donation with the drop the weapon thing because I was right here at Act 4. I'll just use the bow to kill the flyers for this one, but I'll stick with swords for the rest of it. Unless you don't want me to, unless you want me to keep going and just stick to bow. You are free to make that decision for me. Oh, well, didn't matter anyways. Aim crash. I think you overpowered my computer. No hand. Just bow is good. Well, how about no weapons? I like no weapons. I think we should do no weapons. You could have donated 40 times and cost way more pain. Fair enough. You could have. I appreciate you being incredibly kind in more ways than one about it. It's not like TNS. My entire headset crashed. Or not my headset, the game. Yes, that's what you needed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you overpowered the game. The game didn't know what to do. Oh, I need the stretches. Alright, I want to squeeze in at least 4. So I got to check it out. I want to squeeze in at least 4 more runs here in the next hour, at least. 6 would be ideal. 5 would be perfect. But 6 is what I'm looking for. I still don't know what's the proper way to say thank you. Look at that. You're giving me pretzels, dude. I still don't feel like I can say thank you in a severe enough way for that. I guess I'll just say it again. Thank you. Yes. Look at that. Look at the chicken. Look at the chicken.
Game on.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
And there's that one. I'll hand you. Well, okay. Well, it's not gonna let me drop the weapon. Once I get in here, it should let me though. Yeah, there we go. There's yours. Correct me as a movie. How do you think this story would go? I think the movie would last for about 30 minutes and then it would glitch out and crash. Did you get the world record for that, Stono? Yes. Enforced. That's not a record. Not a record I want us to be oh my word. Not a record I want us to be competing for, but yes.
Ready to start.
$40. So you could have given it to Baggy, given Baggy the chance to buy the Ghost Bow skin.
Game on.
Alright, 4 runs in the next hour. Four runs before the turn of the hour, so I guess 4 runs in the next 50 minutes. That should definitely be doable. Let's see if we can do it. We need to get to at least 70 today. We're going to 11 o'clock Central, and it's over no matter what. So we're going for another 5 hours and 50 minutes, and then we're ending the stream for today, no matter how many wins we have. I need my sleep. Because so long as if I can recover enough where my muscles won't be too sore, and I can have energy for the morning, and I can perform well in the morning tomorrow, I'll be able to catch up on a fair amount of the runs I think I'm missing out on today. I think I may just, if I do well, I'll try and do like 110 runs tomorrow, make up a few of the runs, just so I'm not pushing myself too much, because then I'll do the same pattern of pushing myself too much one day, and then suffer the next day and fall behind on the run of runs. We'll try what we can. We'll see where we end up. What time do you start tomorrow? I should be starting this, each one of my days should be starting, the live stream should be starting at 8. 8 a.m. Central. The only day that might be different is the final day, at next Sunday. Not this Sunday, it's Sunday after. Final day of the challenge. It's the only one that might start earlier. Nice. That may have been too late. May have gotten it though. Told you $20 was chump change. $20 isn't chump change for anybody. Doesn't matter if you're Bill Gates and have billions of dollars. $20 can still get you a lot. $20 is still important to somebody. You sound like Dream? I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. But thank you. You finally typed the words right. Look at you learning how to spell correctly, Mr. Baggy. Oh my word. Totally thought I had that one. The difficult, so 1 cycle and sometimes really easy. It all has to do with the lobby that you're in. So if the barrels are really tough to 1 cycle, just load into a new lobby, new instance of a gold trophy. That used to be really prominent with barrels because barrels used to be buggy barrels. They have since fixed that. But sometimes if you had a buggy barrel lobby, when you shot an enemy, sometimes they would just instantly turn around with their axe still down. It killed so many runs. And so if you had a buggy barrels lobby, you would then just leave and go into a new one. So it's kind of more or less the same thing. It's not buggy barrels anymore. But yeah, you can get the ugly ones that are difficult to kill. But yeah, just make a new instance of it, and you'll get ones that are easy to kill. And I will say, if you can get one of the ones that are easy, it will help your speedrun so much more. It literally saves a few seconds. Like just the easiness of the barrels will save a few seconds every speedrun. Like even guaranteed, even if you're playing sloppily, it'll still save a few seconds from what it would have been like if you had bad barrels. There's one more. What am I doing? No, it's not cooperating. How much sleep did I get last night? What did I say? 5.5, I think? Closer to 5, maybe? Somewhere around there. I think I laid in bed to be able to get 5.5, but I didn't fall asleep until 30 minutes later, so I think I got, like, actually 5. Okay, well, I had good barrels, and now they're not helpful. You're still alive over here? I sworn I killed you. Favorite phrase? Well, cheese. I want to talk about cheese. Code Kernan. Those are all good ones. Did you double shot when you didn't hit every shot? It's not. Yeah, it's a lot more satisfying to watch somebody else speedrun than it is for you to speedrun. I can tell you that much. How long did it take you to memorize all the spawn patterns and whatnot? Hard to say. I would say to learn all the spawns were like the normal ones that are always in the same spot. Those you can learn in a couple hundred games. But to learn all of the possible locations, and for like the ones that can spawn in any area, in a certain area, or the ones that can spawn like 4 different areas, those take a little while longer to learn, just because you gotta remember how many goblins there are that spawn for that wave, and then you gotta think of all the possible different locations, and then you then look to see where which one spawns, and then you then deduce how many are left and where they spawned. So that would say that probably take me another couple hundred runs. If you play 400 runs, I would say you've got enough experience to that you'll know where all of them are. That was probably too early. Let's walk too early on that one list. I should do 360 only in one of your vids, like the video 360, because I thought there was a way to record in Rec Room in 360, but I was looking at it earlier today and I don't think there is, or if there used to be, they removed it. DTW, welcome. Like Act 6 is one of the more confusing ones. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I didn't do it. It's hidden. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. You feel bad for me? Don't. You're not allowed to. I did this to myself. Yuck. Act 6 is the ones that have some confusing spawns. Because after this wave, there's a wave of 2 flyers which are guaranteed to spawn over here, and then you've got the option of spawning there, and there's 2 red ones, 3 green. Then after this, we've got 4 red ones, 2 in the cubby to my left, 2 in that cubby over there. After this, we'll get 2 red barrels, 1 to my left, 1 to my right. Once we kill those, we'll then get to the final wave, which I still can't tell you how many goblins there are, but I believe it is 2 green, 3 red, 1 red barrel, and 2 red flyers, which can spawn in the possible locations. The barrel will always spawn. The barrel is the only one that's consistent, which will spawn there. The rest of them can spawn there, 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 or there. One of those 4 locations. Which is why Act 6 is one of the most luck-dependent acts when it comes to speedrunning, because you gotta get lucky with where all of them are spawning. Hey Jasper, how's it going? Oh my word, I should have died. I would have been mad if I died there too. Let's see if I can finally get this skip for the first time in like 4 attempts. No, yay! I dead. Nice one, nice. How has nobody caught on to this? This is next level content? Well, the content right now is horrible because I'm just speedrunning because I'm trying to get as done as many runs as I can. If you come back here in about 47 minutes, content will be a little bit more engaging, hopefully. This is some next level challenge stuff, I can tell you that much. But I can also tell you this. For people to catch on to it, and for more people to tune into it, that is something that I don't really have too much control over. I can do the best I can to produce the best content I can, but you all are the people that have the control of how well this catches on, of how many people tune in. You are in what's control of that, not me. I've done the best I can. I made the best thumbnail I could, made the best title I could. try to pick the best times to live stream it. That's all I can do. The rest of it's up to the YouTube algorithm and you all. Hey GDV, welcome back. How was the concert? Actually, the whole concert, I love seeing this man in pain. See, there you go. Alright, that would put us halfway done for the day, but I'm bad, so it's less than halfway. Or it's over halfway. Welcome back, Mr. Jesper. It was more fun than I thought it would. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Game on.
Gotta go chat with friends? Nice, that's always the best part of it. Are we heading out, TNS? Appreciate you swinging by. Sleep well. Unless you want to stream for 9 more hours. Exactly, and I don't want to. If I can keep up the pace, I mean, I can't keep up the pace that I'm going at, but if I could, I think I could do the last 50 in 7 hours. But I don't think it's possible for me to keep up this pace for 7 more hours. And what? We decided that we're going... wait, hold on. Yeah, so we're going for another 5.5 is what we're going for. So yeah, I feel confident that I can reach 70. I can get to 170 tonight. Prefer to get to 180, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. It'll take. I can get to 180 if I speedrun at the pace that I've been speedrunning at for the next 5.5 hours. But I would not bank on that. I don't trust my energy level to be able to do that. Love my videos and my content? I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody enjoys it. Oh, welcome back, Dark. Watching 2 different accounts, oh my goodness. GDV, you are too much sometimes. I can tell you that much. What day will you do the extra 30? I'll try and just sprinkle it in over the next 2 days if I have the energy to be able to do it. So maybe I'll do like 5 for the next 6 days, but that would mean that for the next 6 days I don't have any other days where I've got a lot of issues and fall behind a few runs. Oh, what am I doing? So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do 10 extra for the next 3 days. So do 110 for next 3 days, or day 3, 4, and 5. Try and muster that. And if I can do that, get caught back up. Which if I'm like, I don't want to fall more than 50 behind for day 10. Because if I'm 50 behind, I can push myself to do 150. I can just not sleep from day 9 to day 10, and I can push myself to get that done. But if it's more than 50, not gonna happen. I don't think it's possible for it to happen. So I'm gonna try my best to stay less than 50 runs behind. That is my goal. If I do get more than 50 behind, that's when we're gonna have to come up with another solution. Of either extending the amount of days, asking for some help from different speedrunners, whatnot. So we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, Baggy, did you spend the $40? You better not have. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna try then. It's only 40. No, it's not just $40. It's $40 for a skin, for a bow, inside of a free-to-play game that serves no purpose other than visual cosmetics. It's $40. I can never get that. And look at the spray of arrows. Like, I feel like this should have hit the first dude twice. I only hit him once. It's only $40. Famous last words. See, exactly, Baggy. Exactly. You are signing away your life if you spend the $40. Closer than it needed to be. That was incredibly closer than it needed to be. Baggy needs mental and financial help. Definitely the last one. And let's give it to Little J as well while we're at it. He definitely needs it even more than Baggy. Oh no. Why did you arc that direction? You should have gone that way. Oh, dude, that is bogus. $40. That's a stupid death. More pretzels. Where is Lil J? Lil J will be here theoretically in about 30 minutes. Because we're going to play some D&D here in about 30 minutes, so... We'll have Little J, and then y'all will get to meet Phil and Andrew, who pop in the chat every once in a while, and then you also get to meet G, who is Mystery in the chat. He pops by quite a bit. And then there will be another Brandon, who I think has popped in like once. He mostly pops in for my Skyrim streams. So we'll do some of that. Just drink 12 energy drinks. I'm going to drink 1 energy drink here at the hour. Culture needs lessons on commentary. Yes, that too. We need financial lessons, commentary lessons, improv lessons. What other kind of lessons do we need to get, Lil J? I need to take improv lessons. I want to. Still enemies? No, there's not. I don't believe it. Oh my word. Okay. Did the music end, or is this the same spot where it was last time, or it's got to break for a while? I'll wait a little bit longer and I'll check. I think it may have ended. I think I hear it very, very faintly. I may be hallucinating. Exhausted enough, I wouldn't doubt it. I forgot to change to 151. No, because I died last run. Died in Act 8. Are you physically not dead? I'm mentally dead, I can tell you that much. And physically, I'm definitely in the process of dying. My body screams at me in every aspect of the way. I think our music ended. Let's start the playlist. A third time. Yes, it did in fact end. There we go. You just ran 4 miles, you're tired? Samesies. Okay, let's switch. You wanna do the last 850 runs and I'll go run 4 miles for you? I'll go run another 4 miles for you? Alright, of course he's rolling down. Of course I didn't get the glitch. Did I fail physics because I'm going through walls? Yeah, no, just ignore it. Is your finger buffing yet? No, but it definitely hurts. Can I share live stream with a few of your friends? I really appreciate that. Tanya, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to my pain. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to stick fight. It's a reference to one of my odds, one of the videos we have up on the odds. I think it's actually the video that we have to autoplay whenever you visit the channel for the first time. And so every time I open the channel, I just hear, welcome to stick fight. It's great. We still need to get both eye on here. The goal was to get him in here today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So we're gonna have to try again tomorrow. On day 3 of the journey. just gonna be a pro thumb war player? No, it's not my thumbs that are getting buff, it's my right index finger. I mean, I can be a really good index finger wrestler if that's a thing. Which, spoiler alert, it's not. I think we may have to make it a thing, though. Can never get this guy. Hold on. Okay, there was arrows going this direction. I was like, wait, but that was from when the barrel was here. From the joystick sometimes? Even then, it's not much movement though. But I think I'm just gonna get arthritis. Arthritis in my thumbs. You almost turned into me. I would be real mad if I died to you twice in a row. Wait a second. Oh, you're still alive? What? No, 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 no. You died, my guy. Yoink. Surprisingly, I still have only died once to boss, I believe. I find that very, very surprising. Give me a few moments.
Ready to start.
Alright. We got time to squeeze in at least 2 more runs here before we go playing D&D. For anyone just joining us, we're gonna be I'm still gonna be playing this, but I'm gonna hop on a voice chat with my D&D group, and we're gonna play some D&D while I'm playing, or while I'm grinding, I should say. So it should be fun, should be an enjoyable time. But yeah, that'll be happening. Let me real quick. Oh yeah, that's how I edit it. Playing D&D. There we go. So I'll have that little box up there in that top right to help indicate to people who are like just joining when we're in the middle of our session and what's happening. All right. Hey. Yeah, I need something to distract me while I'm going. So, plan was I was just gonna not join for D&D, but I was like, you know what? Let's try and make it happen. What's D&D? Yeah, D&D is, just like Poison said, D&D is Dungeons & Dragons, which is a role-playing tabletop game, which if you don't know what that is, basically you create a character, you act like you are that character, and then you then go through a fantasy world and whatnot, and basically just have fun and live in the imagination of your own mind. Well, I guess it's more so in the imagination of the DM's mind. DM stands for Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master is the person who creates the fantasy world that you are in, and all the quests and whatnot that you are participating in. And so, yeah, that's basically D&D. So I'll still be here. I'll still be interacting with you all a little bit, but we'll be kind of coming and going of who I'm paying attention to. You know what I could do? I could get my wireless microphone and I could use that for Discord, and I can have that microphone for them, and then I can use my headset microphone to talk to you all. Because I believe I'm gonna have to check how to mute my wireless microphone. 'Cause I think it's just a tap of the button, but I can't remember for sure. We'll have to do some toying around with it. But first things first, I'm gonna focus on doing 2 more runs before we start D&D. That's embarrassing. Well, already passed it. Good job, me. Good job. Are you gonna play D&D in actual physical, or are you going to stream it like Microsoft Paint or something? Not in Microsoft Paint. We typically use Tabletop Simulator. It is basically just a tabletop sandbox game, and so it's very well known for using it for D&D online, because you basically just import all of your 3D models and whatnot, and you can use it to then simulate playing actual tabletop. But you're just gonna have to, basically, like I described it earlier, is you're just gonna be listening to a D&D podcast of us playing D&D. You're just gonna have to use your imagination to fill everything in. I'm not gonna have any visual aids either. I'm gonna be playing as my character, just right here, just talking. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Was that all of them, or is there more? That was all of them. Nice. I mean, playing D&D in Microsoft Paint, that would definitely be interesting. maybe we should try that at some point. Also, I had the idea, what if we play D&D in Rec Room? Like you can create anything you want in Rec Room. There's a lot of models that already exist here in Rec Room. Like, you could create your map and have your players inside of it. And basically, like they are just in a 3D model of the map that you created that is to size, and then they get to experience the world there. I think that'd be pretty dang cool. But I don't know, that would also take a lot of work. What special am I doing for 5K? I am doing a special video about my lore. I've got lore on the E-Man channel here. Wow, who knew? Not too many people. That's kind of what I got planned. And I may do something else as well. I don't know, I haven't thought that far ahead. So, my life has just been this. Just do this, get this over with. Then I'll make new plans after this. Dude, I've been getting this spawn so many times. At least I finally killed the goblin through the wall. Dungeons & Dragons nerd? Yep, that's me. Oh, I'm also gonna have to pull up my character sheet and then use OVR for that. Forgot about that. I was thinking about that earlier, but slipped the mind again. I never played D&D before, but it seems like a whole lot of fun. So I know your friends are really hard at D&D, but don't want to play it. Yeah, it's hard to find a group nowadays of people that actually want to play it. And then people that do want to play it, it's hard to find a longevity group of players. Because a lot of people are just like, yeah, I'll try it, and then they play it for 2 months, and they're like, okay, I'm done. And then you're like, great, we had 8 sessions. We managed to play 4 days in D&D. More often than not, yes, it does take that long to play through D&D. We spent about a year in one campaign, and I think we went through about maybe 2 months of time in game playing, and we tried to play once a week. Sometimes it was only 2 or 3 times a month, but we tried for four a month. Alright, one more and then we'll get the stuff prepped for D&D. How's my locker been with Golden Trophy any deaths? I'm gonna assume you meant luck. And it's been half decent. I think I did one stack date a couple runs ago. But other than that, I've been able to keep a pretty decent pace throughout all the runs, which has been nice. Only other update outside of that is my muscles are crumbling apart. They are falling off my bones. Please send help. That's really the only thing that's bothering me right now. Actually, I may just restart the live stream, because I'm gonna have to do that anyways by the 12-hour mark, and I kind of on 10 hours here. I could just do that now because I always have to do it in the middle of the D&D session. So that's what we'll do after this run. As we're getting prepped for D&D, I'll go ahead and restart the live stream, which just means I'm going to end it and start up a new one immediately after. Reason for that is just because YouTube does not archive a live stream if it is longer than 12 hours. So I'm just going to do it now so that I don't have to do it during the D&D session. But yeah, I'll just immediately start the live stream again, and we'll get back on our grind. Have you eaten food yet? I have eaten food. I'm gonna grab a little snack here. here at our little break and transition. We need MatPat lore approval. Someone call MatPat. We need Bothia first. Let's work at one person at a time. We need Bothia first. And then we need Soul Fox. And then we need a Rec Room Dev. And then, well, then we also need Skull. Well, I guess we don't need Skull. We just need Skull to make content about it. That's the goal. So we'll do Bothia, Soul Fox, Game Dev, and then MatPat. Sounds good, Mr. GTV. Did I say GTV? GDV. Wasn't sure which one was from who. I was just like, dodge all of them. I'm so tired. Mr. CS, welcome back. Dude, I'm trying to think of everything that I'm gonna have to do to get our D&D session going. I'm gonna have to get my other microphone set up. I'm gonna have to get my character seat pulled up and get that running on OBR. I need to restart the stream. I need to turn on my little text notification for OBS. I'm so tired. I want a nap. Baggy join Patat, please. I think Baggy is pretty well set on Team Banan. don't know. Maybe you can convince him. Convince him otherwise. I'm not about to die on Act 8. You need to solve world hunger, then run for president and figure out how to get bow on your stream. Yeah, all three of those seem like about the same difficulty of challenge. Alright. So to reiterate, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream. We're gonna go switch over, and we're not gonna switch over. We're gonna go play D&D. So we're going to. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna happen to voice chat with my D&D friends. We're gonna do that.
Ready to start.
I'm gonna get some other stuff set up. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream. I'm just gonna close it, start it right back up, and then we'll keep going. Or then I'll finish getting stuff up, and then we'll keep going. So yeah, so this stream is gonna end. One should be up immediately after. If there's not something happened, and just hold on a little bit. Alright, so sit tight, and I'll be right back.